Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. This is the last sale of the week and the first week of the week. First week of the year. What am I trying to say? The first week of the year has come to an end, is what I'm trying to say. I'm holding a couple more autographs I just found from Dale's collection in the back. We'll get started on those. Matt, the first commenter again on X. Matt, you must get instant access over there on X on that. That's amazing how fast you get on able to comment. Might be some other people looking to watching and viewing over there as well. I actually don't need this. That was all the pre-orders I'm going to be posting in a minute. Everybody want to go ahead and share and comment and like and post and tweet and share and comment and like and post and share. That would be great. Let me go over here to this main thing. And let's see. Yeah, comment, tweet, post. Let's see here. Okay. So you make sure, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to my page here, and let's go over, let's see. Let's click on this, let's click on that. Okay, so let's go over here, and where's the main feed for tonight? So we're streaming right now to Facebook. Please go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. I'm going to hit share, and then I'm going to hit copy link, and I'm going to go over here to kind of tonight's hot post, and I'm going to hit look at this post here on Facebook, which is, well, let me do that as collect code. Let me delete that actually. Cancel. Let me delete that. Let me share it over here first on the group. Did I actually share that into the group? I don't think I did. Okay, then that will make that simpler. Let's go over here and then comment as collect code. There it is. Whoop, that's the actual feed. And here we go. Boom. Boom. Let's see. All right. So yeah, so make sure you've shared. I'm going to hit live now. Boom and boom. And I'm going to go over here to the email I just got saying we're live on YouTube. There it is. There's my DoorDash receipt from earlier today. Please also go ahead and hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. Boom. See that? Boom. 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 There we go. Let's hit share, copy link. Let's go over to Instagram, get this shared to our story. And story. And boom. And link. And boom. And live now. And I think we are pretty much done, except for here. Chat. Get everybody's comments pulled up. And we're rolling. So make sure you've hit the thumbs up button on Facebook and YouTube. We need the thumbs up button hit on Facebook and YouTube, and I guess retweet if you're on X. That would be greatly appreciative. We're going to start with probably this crate right here. I've got to slide it over, so let me do some sliding around right quick. 14 inches of snow coming to New York. Well, Bill, I hope you're bundled up and ready to buy some records. Sounds like you're going to have to stock up on some tunes, so. And what just happened here? My feed got, well, now my comments are gigantic. They're the font's twice as big as it used to be, Tanner. It's twice as big as it used to be. So. Aha. That's much better. Thank you. Yep. You're a genius. Okay, Tanner, Jake, and myself. I'm Chad. We're going to be selling you some records tonight. So, first thing, let's go ahead and go through this crate right here and see what's all that's in here. Some new stuff. And can I get a Dan R back? Craig is very quick to the draw. Craig, that was actually something that we ordered for you. That's why I have it up front. This is the Indie Store exclusive orange and black marbled vinyl. We actually ordered that for you. We will start this. We will start the show there. So they're $29.99. Anybody else wants one, let me know. That's the limited edition Indie Record Store exclusive on orange and black marbled vinyl. Dan Arbeck, also known as one of the members of the Black Keys, and let me get my camera situated. That is $29.99. So that is not the Tennessee version. It's unfortunately not signed. We didn't get any other signed copies of that. So very interesting seeing the X logo, seeing the Facebook logo, and seeing the YouTube logo. All the 3 different places comments are coming in. So actually, this crate here, I have what's left of our MoFi inner sleeves. James Bragg also wants a Dan R box, so we'll put him on a waiting list for that. So let me show that one more time. That's going to be our first auction of the night here. This is Dan R box. Keep it hid. $29.99. It is the Indie Store exclusive. It's not the Tennessee version. It is the orange and black marble, not signed. That one's sold to Craig, and we'll give James Bragg one. We have original master sleeves, 50 record inner sleeves. That is $26.99. That's from MoFi, and those are MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99 for a pack of 50. Kill Bill, a Quentin Tarantino film. Kill Bill Volume 1, original soundtrack, $29.99 for Kill Bill. Quentin Tarantino soundtrack and film. Ozzy Osbourne, Bark at the Moon, Record Store Day Essential, 40th Anniversary, Cobalt Blue Vinyl with poster. Ozzy is $34.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $56.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, if I could spit it out. Cherub Rock, one of my favorite songs, Quiet's on here. Also Mayonnaise, that is Smashing Pumpkins, that is $56.99. James Bragg wants Kill Bill. I think David Howard is saying he'll take some MoFi inner sleeves. Is that a yes? If so, sell those to David Howard. Eddie McKenna wants a Smashing Pumpkins. Anything you see me sell out of, let me know, and I'll put you on a waiting list. Slipknot, also known as Slipknot, yellow vinyl, $28.99. We have Tool, Lateralis, $44.99. The more I listen to Tool, the more I like them. That's Lateralis, $44.99. Stephen Martinelli gets Slipknot self-titled, and we have Iowa Slipknot. Actually, you know what? I have a flip video posted. Let me make sure. I think Stephen Martinelli, you claimed those Slipknots in the video. Let me go ahead and introduce some auctions. I have a fully signed photo of the Desert Rose Band. This is from Dale's collection. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signatures on it. That's actually 6 signatures fully signed, and that is a $25 start. $25 start, that is a press photo signed by the Desert Rose Band, including Chris Hillman's signature. That's a $25 start for that signed photo of the Desert Rose Band. Let me go ahead and get my other phone over here so I don't lose my chat, and I can pull up everybody's comments from that flip video, because I did a flip video post of the new vinyl basically that was left over from this week. Some of it we're going through right now, and there was about 30 claims, and I hadn't pulled any of that stuff out yet. So let me go over here and find that. Let me pull up Collectco. Let me pull up a whole lot of records. Let me find my name. I saw it right there. There's the video, and let me make sure I get all these pulled that everybody wants. So Stephen Martinelli wants both of the Slipknot, so he got Slipknot self-titled and Iowa there. If we sell out of anything, let me know if you want on a waiting list. The other Smashing Pumpkins is Gish, $36.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $36.99 on that. And NXS Shabu Shabba, 40th anniversary on clear vinyl, $31.99. Did I see a Tiffany record? No Tiffany record here. No Tiffany record here. You saw a Iris Dement. I'm going to show that in just a second. Fleetwood Mac, $31.99. Monday Mornings, Warm Ways, Rhiannon's on here, Over My Head. Crystal, Say You Love Me, Landslide. That is their self-titled 1975 album, $31.99. And the Pink Panther soundtrack, that's on pink vinyl. Henry Mancini, $28.99. 50th anniversary of the classic film score, that's on pink vinyl. That is $28.99. And the Ramones, that's a live unofficial. The Ramones Live, the Crit and Hop, that is $39.99. What else do I need to pull out of here? We've got to pull, here's a reminder for me. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, Chris Cornell, Danzig, Avenged Sevenfold, America's Greatest Hits, The Cure, Jelly Roll, Bill Evans, Darkness, Off, Doors, Velvet Underground, America, Pink Panther, Misfits, Ziggy Stardust, and America, Slipknot. So Tanner, actually, let's give Cynthia Herdren this Pink Panther. This is sold to Cynthia Herdren, this Pink Panther. We'll go ahead and tag that. Those were sold to Stephen Martinelli. Let me go ahead and like his comment so I know that I've taken care of that. So those are sold and sold. I did have a Tool. It's Lateralis, $44.99. Also, Soundgarden down on the upside. Soundgarden is $39.99. So Tool, Soundgarden, the Ramones, Fleetwood Mac, and another Soundgarden. This is Super Unknown, 2LP remaster, $46.99. Trey, I do not have any Extreme 6, but if you want to officially go on a waiting list, let me know. The Descendants, Summary, that's $39.99, and Chris Stapleton, Starting Over, his newest album, $46.99. So our first auction is still available right up here. This is a signed photo by the Desert Rose Band with Chris Hillman. That's a $25 start. That is now going once, going twice to get a bid in on it. And our next auction, we had one of these the other night. This is Elvis, Jailhouse Rock. It's kind of a framed 45. It's a 70s pressing of the record. They've put it in this nice frame of one of the original picture sleeves. And we had one of those the other night. I think we had Love Me Tender maybe. This is Jailhouse Rock, $15 start. It's framed, and that's now up for bid. Elvis, $15 start on that. Peter Ullman wants Soundgarden. Peter Ullman, let me know if you want Down on the Upside or Super Unknown. You're first on any one of those. And we have James Bragg on CS, and that's Chris Stapleton, and that's Starting Over. That's right. That's not his newest one. He's got a new one out since then. It's his next to newest one. That is sold to James Bragg. Peter Ullman wants Super Unknown. That's sold to Peter Ullman. That's the Soundgarden. Let me find that right here. That is sold to Peter Ullman. James Bragg, right after that, got Chris Stapleton. And we have Roger Monk wants a copy of Kicks. That is from a previous bin. Where are those? That was from another bin we had last night, but I can find that for you. Husker Du, Metal Circus, $29.99. This is sold to Chris Kirkley. This Bill Evans, Portrait and Jazz. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. That's from a flip video. Pull that for Chris Kirkley. Also, we have another one of those. That's a wax time in color on green vinyl, $26.99. The Descendant Summary, Scott, was $39.99. $39.99. Jelly Roll Whitsett Chapel. If anybody else wants one of these, let me know. This one's sold to Chris Kirkley. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Jelly Roll Whitsett Chapel. And the Orion Experience. This is actually something I bought in the store. A guy brought a couple of these in to trade in. This is called Cosmic Candy. The Orion Experience on yellow and magenta swirl with red vinyl. That's $34.99. And the other one is Children of the Stars. That one's $24.99. I never had heard of the Orion Experience, but I looked them up on Discogs. They're $34 and $24.99. Also have the Assassin's Creed Valhalla soundtrack, $34.99. 2LP, red with yellow splatter. That's $34.99. And we have Soundgarden, Screaming Life, and Fop. That's $33.99. James Bragg wants both Orions and Orions. So did James Bragg. Also, we have the best of the KC and the Sunshine Band. This was actually a putback that was behind the counter. And I only have one, and I need to go ahead and order more. But this has Get Down Tonight, Shake, Shake, Shake. All the other songs has left me. What's the other one I'm looking for? Boogie Shoes. Boogie Shoes, of course. Please Don't Go. That is Casey and the Sunshine Band. $31.99. $31.99. All right, so no bid on the Desert Rose Band. $25 buy it now. Fully signed if anybody wants that. That's a signed photo of the Desert Rose Band. $25 buy it now. And then this framed Elvis, Jailhouse Rock. The high bid is at $35 with Stephen Martinelli. That's going once, going twice. Let's do a quick recap on this crate here. Very quick recap, and then I'm going to bring over some new stuff. So we have 5 new crates of some stuff that just came off the collections we purchased. John's priced 5 full crates. I have lots of autographs and other auctions to put up tonight. Hope everybody's ready for that. We have Terry Gearhart on KC, Time for a Monster. We have a long night ahead. It is Saturday night. Hope everybody's ready to stay till like 2 a.m. Central Time. We're going to be here a while. Hopefully, if y'all stay here, I'll stay here. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, $34.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Gish, $36.99. NXS, $31.99. That's on clear vinyl. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $31.99. The Ramones, Live, 1979. That's on colored vinyl. It's an unofficial, $39.99. Tool Lateralis is $44.99. Soundgarden Down on the Upside's $39.99. Husker Du's $29.99. Also Bill Evans Portrait and Jazz, $26.99. The Descendant Summary is $39.99. And we have a final call on Jailhouse Rock for $35 to Stephen Martinelli. Final call on that. This is actually from Wayne Titsworth's collection. It's a signed photo by Randy Bachman, or as I think he prefers his name to be pronounced, Bachman. I've always said Bachman Turner Overdrive, but it's a signed photo. What I'm actually going to do is take it off this mat. It was in a frame. I'm going to cut this tape right here with a box cutter, and we're going to just ship the signed photo. It is signed by Randy Bachman, and that's a $15 start. That is now up for bid. And, of course, Valhalla soundtrack. And we have Soundgarden Screaming Live, $33.99. Boogie Shoes, I like that one. Tennessee's band, Pride of the Southland, they play a lot of KC and the Sunshine Band up in Knoxville. They play Boogie Shoes all the time. I'll hear them playing it over there, and I'm like, hey, KC and the Sunshine Band. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Let's see. Since when do we have ads on here? I didn't know we had ads. We pulled KC and the Sunshine Band, Randy Bachman, and Elvis Presley's now at 40. This is Elvis Presley is now at 40. Could be me, but I did not see with a live feed. I bet I didn't share it there. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me do that right now. Thank you for that reminder. I have not shared it to the group. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. Let me share it there, and let me share it here. I may actually do the tag at everyone. Let me do that too. I hadn't done that in a long time. Since we're going to be here a while, it's going to populate to a lot of people's feeds. I'm going to find where I just shared that, which is right here, and I'm going to hit at everyone. Boom and boom. Okay, now, if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the like button on the feed right there, 76. We need to get that to like 176. That would be fantastic. Elvis Presley's at 42, and we have Randy Bachman is at 15. Okay, let's bring over a first crate of new vintage stuff for tonight. We're going to go through a lot more new vinyl like that tonight because there's some great new vinyl. We just took out a huge chunk of that. But let's go through some new vintage stuff from the collection that we purchased, or collections. And guess what? We've already got some lining up. I think they're leaving Tuesday again, back to Michigan to buy even more stuff. Back to Tuesday up to buy even more stuff. So ads are annoying. Interesting. Is there ads running on our Facebook account? I need to check on that. I'll look into that. It's not supposed to be. I monetized our videos, but it's not supposed to be for live videos. So that's weird. I'll check into that. Okay. Elvis Presley. I think we were done on this, right? No. Kevin Jordan bid 40. Stephen Martinelli, you bid 42. 40 and then 42. Assassin's Creed is Valhalla. And Randy Bachman's at 16. Randy Bachman's at 16. Let me just show those auctions one more time, and let me show the Valhalla soundtrack. Assassin's Creed Valhalla original soundtrack, 2 LP colored vinyl, red with yellow splatter, and that is $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. That is still available, and the only auction that has been shown that wasn't a buy now was the Desert Rose Band. Okay, so this is a framed Elvis Jailhouse Rock 45. It has got a high bid with Kevin Jordan for $45, and then we have a signed photo from Randy Bachman of Bachman Turner Overdrive, and that's actually pronounced Bachman, and Kevin Lentz has that for $16. Kevin Lentz has that for $16. Okay, new vintage arrivals priced as marked. New vintage arrivals priced as marked. ELO, a new world record, $19.99 for Electric Light Orchestra, a new world record, a Ridge Winter sleeve. That is ELO, that's $19.99. The Golden Earring, or excuse me, the Golden Greats of Three Dog Night. That's a Pickwick compilation, $14.99. One is The Loneliest Number, Joy to the World, old-fashioned love song. That is Three Dog Night, $14.99. And repeat, The Best of Jethro Tull Volume 1, $17.99. The Best of Jethro Tull Volume 2 is $17.99. The Animals, Greatest Hits Live, $19.99. John told me the other day, he said, this is a great, fantastic live recording by the Animals. Eric Burden and the Animals live, $19.99. Drew Smith says he'll take the Three Dog Night. That's so to Drew Smith, Three Dog Night. And we have, what do we have here? XO, OXO, $19.99, or is it XOXO? I think it's OXO from Giffen Records. That's $19.99. Contains the hit single Whirly Girl, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Michael McDowell takes the Animals. It looks like, let's see here. What happened? Drew Smith first on Three Dog Night. Bobby Moy second. Terry Gearhart, maybe you were first to ELO. Terry wants ELO. And then it was Michael McDowell Animals, but I've got that underneath ELO. Tyler Browning next to the Animals, and Buck Owens and his Buckaroos live in Japan, $14.99. So we have our first out on Elvis. Stephen Martinelli's out. Kevin Jordan has that. No, Michael McDowell has that for $50. Michael McDowell has that for $50. And the Randy Bachman signed photo, Kevin Lentz has that for $20. Kevin Lentz has that for $20. There's Buck Owens. Ray Parker Jr. Chartbusters. That has the hit song Ghostbusters on it. Who You Gonna Call has the original company inner sleeve. EX Plus Nearmint Minus, $19.99. And Pablo Cruz Reflector. This is $9.99. Pablo Cruz Reflector, $9.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $34.99 for David Bowie, Let's Dance. Has the original inner sleeve with it. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $34.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaties, $19.99. Kevin's also out on Elvis Presley, Secret Treaties. People all the time ask for BOC albums. I rarely get them in. I don't know why. Most of their albums sold very well in the United States, but we just don't get them too often. BOC is $19.99. $19.99. Okay, so we have Randy Botman's at $22. Terry Gearhart on David Bowie. That is sold to David Bowie. And we have Blue Oyster Cult, another one. Some Enchanted Evening. This is a live BOC crate. Original inner sleeve, $24.99 on that. Also, we have Jim Croce, The Life and Times of Jim Croce. I was actually just listening to this. It is the OG Super Clean, $24.99. One of his original studio albums, $24.99. All right, this Elvis Presley Frame 45 is sold to Michael McDowell for $50. The Randy Botman has now got a new bid for $22. Stephen Martinelli's at $22 on that. And Mark Querum wants DOC Live. He meant BOC Live. That's sold to Mark Querum. Michelle Miller wants Jim Croce. And let me show one more, and I'm going to grab a new auction. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $14.99. Also, the Rolling Stones. This is a 1986 Virgin vinyl pressing, 2LP, $49.99. This is the Rolling Stones. It's pressed on Virgin vinyl. It's a 1986 pressing of Hot Rocks, $49.99. Botman, Turner, Overdrive. Okay, how about a signed Steve Winwood? That was Chris Kirkley's. This is to the, I think it's Metro, I can't remember the exact title. Metro, it's one of the places up in Pittsburgh where Dale works security. It starts with an M. But this is from Steve Winwood. It's a signed record flat. It was framed. I just took it out of the frame. I was hoping it was an album, but I don't know if I've never seen this on vinyl. It's just a record flat. It's signed by Steve Winwood. It's personalized, but not really to a person. It's personalized to like a venue. So I think that's a little bit better than having someone's name on there. So the Metropole, there we go. The Metropole was a Pittsburgh venue. That's who it's made out to. It's signed by Steve Winwood, and that's a $55 start. Signed by Steve Winwood. Okay, we pulled BOC, we pulled Jim Croce. Randy Botman's at $25, Randy Botman's at $30. Jackson Browne, Running on Empty, $19.99, has the booklet with it. Original inner sleeve, also has the booklet with it, $19.99. Steve Winwood is a $55 start. Ringo Starr is $24.99. Ringo's Rotogravure. We went through the Beatles bin last night, and we sold every record in the Beatles bin. There is no more Beatles bin. They're all gone. And The Crazy World of Arthur Brown is $39.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. That's on Track Records. Very clean copy, $39.99. And Peaches and Herb, Too Hot, $9.99. Just so you know, Jared McLaughlin, you're out on the autographed Randy Bachman photo. Stephen Martinelli has that for $30. And Steve Perry, Street Talk, $19.99. Steve Perry, Street Talk, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Steve Perry, that is, Street Talk, $19.99. 10 years together, the best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Damn the Torpedoes. That's what we're looking for, because I haven't seen any OG Tom Petty in quite some time. I think what happens is they pop up and then they immediately sell. This is what I consider an instant seller, and this is a very, very nice copy. Here Comes My Girl, Refugee, Don't Do Me Like That, $34.99. Gregory Gasky, first on Steve Perry, that's also an instant seller. And Chase Arnold, first on Tom Petty. Jared McLaughlin, let me know if you're out on that. And final call to get a bid in on Steve Winwood. The Police, Synchronicity, this is $29.99. It is on blue or purple translucent vinyl. Has the hype sticker. The Police Synchronicity, $29.99. Tom Petty sold to Chase Arnold, Bobby second, Joanne third, Brooks fourth, Michael Swanger fifth, and Anthony Gray sixth. Joanne Epperson first on the Police. And we have Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. We had a copy of Manic Nirvana pop up the other night, which is not in print. None of his albums are in print, really. There is Shaken and Stirred, $19.99, and ELO Discovery. We've already sold a New World record. There's another great one, Discovery. Very nice looking, $19.99. Okay, so Steve Winwood's a $55 buy it now. It's a signed record flat. It's made out to the Metropole, a venue in Pittsburgh where he performed at. And it is a $55 buy it now. Steve Winwood, that's a $55 buy it now. Lots of people next on Tom Petty. Mark Robillard first on the Robert Plant. Stephen Young second. Mark Querum third. Also, we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus, 19. What a nice looking cover. OG 1841 Broadway. There's some records in a couple of these collections. I wasn't there when we bought them, but A couple of these collections have really nice copies. As you can see, OG, nice jackets. There's some shrink wrap and hop stickers mixed in here tonight in the new vintage arrivals. Emerson, Lake & Palmer is $19.99, and Emmylou Harris Cimarron, that's $14.99. All right, now I never did see an out on this. Actually, Jared may have said out. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $30. There may have been an out in there. If so, I missed it possibly. I've got a signed Ted Nugent magazine, and I've got a Eric Clapton album signed by Ginger Baker. Some autographs, JSA authenticated. This is, to my knowledge, the last Ginger Baker autograph I have. I know I've been saying that a lot. The last or one of the last. I think truly this is the last Ginger Baker, and what a cool one. It's on the history of Eric Clapton. The actual album is in nice condition as well. JSA authenticated. It is signed by Ginger Baker, the drummer from Cream, and it is fantastic. And I'm going to reduce that one and put it up for just a $65 start. Just a $65 start. That autograph has been authenticated. I have a Ted Nugent magazine. It's a magazine, Ted Nugent Bowhunters magazine. It is signed by Ted. Ted Nugent, Ted 91, JSA authenticated. I'm putting that up for just a $45 start. $45 start for that. Clapton and Nugent, those are now up for bids. Roger Ramjet on BOC. Now, the only BOC that's left, Roger Ramjet, Secret Treaties. So I'm going to give you a copy of Secret Treaties. Stephen A. Young wants Emerson, Lake & Palmer. That is sold. And we have Ted Nugent at $45. Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, $34.99. Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, super clean vinyl. This has the original inner sleeve with it. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, $34.99. That's a compilation of Stones music. Steve Miller Band, one we don't see as often. Italian X-Rays, $19.99 for Steve Miller Band. Italian X-Rays, and You Don't Mess Around with Jim. Guess what? I listened to this one too. You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $24.99. Operator, $24.99. You pulled ELO, not ELP. I did. He said ELP. There was an ELO earlier too. ELP. You got to watch those P's and O's. So Emerson, Lake & Palmer is what he wanted. ELO is still available. Thank you, Pete Weisgarber. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99 for Alan Parsons Project. And the Partridge Family album, actually in shrink wrap. Very clean copy, $19.99. We have a claim for the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. That's sold to Bobby Moyes. Ted Nugent's at $50 and Ted Nugent's at $55. Looking for a $65 start on the autographed Ginger Baker album. No bid yet. Going once, going twice to get a bid in on that. Ted Nugent autograph magazines at $55 and Michelle Miller on the Partridge Family. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Next is the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $34.99. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve, very clean vinyl, $34.99. Kevin Lentz is in on the Eric Clapton signed album by Ginger Baker at $65. Jimmy Buffett, Somewhere Over China, is $19.99. That is very clean. We have 5 crates of new vintage stuff tonight, and everything but 1 crate is EX Plus near mint minus. There's only 1 crate of check condition, and there's some great titles in there. The Police and Yada Mandata, EX Plus near mint minus, super clean copy of Zenyatta Mandata, $24.99. Ted Nugent's now at $60. ELO on the third day, that's $19.99 for ELO on the third day. And Ray Parker Jr., this one is called After Dark in shrink wrap, $14.99. Ray Parker Jr. Ted Nugent magazine is now at $65. Outlaws is $19.99. The Outlaws, self-titled, very clean, $19.99. John Smetzer wants the Peaches and Herb album from earlier. That's sold to John Smetzer, and Michelle Miller wants ELO. I'm assuming that was for On the Third Day, and Mark Querum, you were second. Buffett is $19.99. Orleans is $9.99. Let There Be Music. Orleans, Let There Be Music, $9.99. And we have Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl, $34.99. This is an '89 club, and this has his song, You Got It, on it. And that was produced by Jeff Flynn. $34.99. All right, so we have a final call on the signed Ginger Baker. It's a signed copy of History of Eric Clapton, JSL authenticated. We have 1 bid with Kevin R. Lentz at $65. The Ted Nugent magazine is autographed by Ted Nugent. That's been JSL authenticated, and that's a final call for $65 to Stephen Martinelli. Stephen Freyu says he will take the Jimmy Buffett, Somewhere Over China. Jeffrey Jennings is back in on the Ted Nugent at $75, and Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells, is $14.99. If you're a first-time viewer and you see anything you want, we have a lot of viewers on for Saturday night at 7:30. I just looked down, it said 267, and it's only 7:30. So welcome for anybody that's new. We have auctions going up back here in the back. These are buy it nows, first come, first serve. I hope everybody can tune in tonight and all next week. All next week is going to be one of those shows one of those weeks where every night there's going to be fantastic new stuff because we just bought 3 or 4 collections. It's all crated up and tubbed up in the back. Every night there's going to be brand new buy it nows, auctions, etc. And of course, every night we always have discounts and other kind of odds and ends. We have Sting, the Dream of the Blue Turtles, not puddles. What did I say? Puddles? Turtles. $24.99. $24.99. This is Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. That is $24.99. Ginger Baker is now at 70. We have Ginger Baker at 66. And also Ray Stevens Whoosh includes the hit single The Streak, has a hop sticker on it. That is $14.99 for Ray Stevens. And we have Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. Robert Plant is $19.99. The Principle of Moments with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. And Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits, $16.99. Very clean copy, and it has a poster or booklet. It's kind of like a poster booklet. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits, $16.99. Now, that's some good listening right there. Josh Tanner first on RS. That was probably for Ray Stevens. And Chris Kirkley first on RP. That was for Robert Plant. Back up to the top, Eric Clapton. We had some new bids. Calvin Ward is the new high bidder at $70. Everyone else is out, and if you're done bidding, let me know. That's at $70 of Calvin Ward, going once, going twice. And Ted Nugent is now at $75 of Jeffrey Jennings. Stephen Martinelli was the other bidder. He's out, so that's a final call for $75. That's a final call for $75. Brandon Lane wants Cat Stevens. Brandon, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I don't think I've ever sold to you before. Make sure if you're a first-time buyer and you do make a purchase to send our Facebook page a message. We need a message with your email address and your mailing address. Email and mailing address. This is the last sale of the week. We do $7 unlimited shipping. Steely Dan Asia. I was just admiring earlier how nice this was. It is such a nice copy of Steely Dan Asia, $34.99. Final call on both auctions. I'm about to end them. And Ringo Starr's Greatest Hits. It's called Blast from Your Past, $24.99. It's on a green capital label, and that is $24.99. That is Ringo Starr Blast from Your Past, $24.99. Pete Weisgarber getting the Steely Dan Asia. Gregor Gasky, you were second. And Squeeze, Sweets from a Stranger, $24.99. Was the Orbison a reissue? The Orbison is a 1989 club copy. It's a 1989 pressing, which was the year it came out. It was just manufactured by Columbia House under license, $34.99. This is Midnight Oil, $26.99. Midnight Oil, Red Sails in the Sunset, $26.99. All right, Calvin Ward gets the Ginger Baker autograph for $70. Jeffrey Jennings gets the Ted Nugent autograph for $75. And those may be some, Jeffrey, are you a first-time buyer? You may have won your first auction there as, a first-time buyer. So if that's correct, thank you and welcome. I've got a signed Lonnie Mack album, and I've also got where's that other stuff over here? Oh yeah, I got a whole stack of stuff over here that I pulled out the auction. How about some Midnight Oil? I just showed a Midnight Oil. Now I have one to auction. This is Lonnie Mack, Strike Like Lightning. It is signed by Lonnie Mack, Lonnie Mack 89. It's on Alligator Records. This is a $45 start. This is the one I think that has Stevie Ray Vaughan on it. It also has a cartoon, a kudzu cartoon that Dale clipped out of a is there something to do with Lonnie Mack on here? Something, maybe? I don't know. Dale would clip out all these cartoons and put them down in records, but this is the one where Stevie Ray Vaughan plays on it. It is actually signed. Man, imagine if Stevie Ray Vaughan had signed it too. Well, instead of a $45 start, it would be like a $1,575 start, but nevertheless, Lonnie Mack has signed it, and it's a $45 start. And also, for a $35 start, is this very clean copy of Midnight Oil, Diesel, and Dust, which this album is kind of in print, but it's an import only. Always very desirable. It has the original inner sleeve with it. The vinyl's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Very nice jacket. $35 start on that. Last two records in here are ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Dancing Queen. That's $19.99. And Rush Power Windows. We just listened to this one. The vinyl is phenomenal. $24.99. It is very nice. There is some damage to the cover. Very nice vinyl, though. $24.99. All right, back up to the top. So, last thing I did was Pete Weisgarber got Asia. Gregory Gasky, you were second. Jeffrey Jennings is also a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. This is the last sale of the week. So, normally I would say you have all week for $7 combined shipping. Hopefully you can tune in all night tonight. As much as you want to buy, $7 unlimited shipping. Kevin Lentz bid $45 on Lonnie Mack. Stephen Martinelli bid $80 on Lonnie Mack. Mark Robillard wants Rush. Peter was second. Jane Fink wants ABBA. Those are sold and sold. And let's do a quick recap of that bin. That was our first crate of vintage stuff from some of these new arrivals we just picked up. Midnight Oil's a $35 start. Lonnie Mack is at $80 with Stephen Martinelli. That's going once, going twice. Repeat, the Best of Jethro Tull, Volume 1, $17.99. Too Old to Rock and Roll. OXO, $19.99 for OXO. Buck Owens in Japan, $14.99. John Miller wants the Jethro Tull. That's so to John Miller. Also, Ray Parker Jr., Who You Gonna Call? That's Ghostbusters. The name of the album's Chartbusters, though. $19.99. Pablo Cruz, there they are. No one claimed Pablo Cruz. It's in shrink wrap, $9.99 with a custom original inner sleeve. Y'all are missing out. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $14.99. Also, the Virgin Vinyl 1986 pressing of Hot Rocks. That's a Rolling Stones Early Tracks Essentials. All that fantastic stuff. You can't always get what you want. Give Me Shelter, Heart of Stone, Play with Fire, Satisfaction. 2 LPs, $49.99. Terry Gearhart's going to get a Pablo Cruz. Your Knot has been made, and so is mine. Tyler Browning's at $35 on Midnight Oil, going twice, going 3 times. Also, Final Call on Lonnie Mack for $80. Jackson Browne, Running on Empty, $19.99 with the booklet and the original inner sleeve. Ringo's Rotogravure, one of his solo albums, $24.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, very clean copy, $39.99. The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, that's $9.99. And Emmylou Harris, Cimarron, $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays, $19.99. You Don't Mess Around with Jim Croce. This also has operator on it. You Don't Mess Around with Jim, New York's Photographs and Memories, Walking Back to Georgia. That is $24.99. I've already listened to it. It's an OG label. The only ELO album left, Discovery, that's $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, that's also $19.99. And the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. All the records in these bins, we have cleaned them. We've wiped them down. We've cleaned them. We've inspected them. They're all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. And we have the Police. Can't believe no one's got that. Don't Stand So Close to Me. Zenyatta Mondada by the Police. Lonnie Mack is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $80. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. And let's bring out a gem of a Dolly Parton record. Oh my goodness. I saw this in a bin back there that John had priced. And I was like, we don't see these too often in this condition. This is Dolly Parton. And this was an OG from 1969. A 1969 Indianapolis pressing of My Blue Ridge Mountain Boy in shrink wrap. We don't see them like this too often with Dolly. First of all, don't see this album too often. Has the original RCA inner sleeve. That's on the original label. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's a top copy. $45 start. My Blue Ridge Mountain Boy, $45 start. Dolly Parton, My Blue Ridge Mountain Boy from 1969, OG pressing, Near Mint Minus and shrink wrap, $45 start. Also, we had Midnight Oil, $36.38. Eric Smalley wants the Police. Midnight Oil now at $40. And Hendry Smink wants the ELO. And that was, what did I do with it? That was right here. That is sold to Hendry Smink. Dolly's at $45, $45, $50, $50. And we have Ray Parker Jr. This is, I keep forgetting the title of this one. Ray Parker Jr. After Dark, $14.99. The Outlaws is $19.99. Also, Orleans, Let There Be Music, $9.99 for Orleans. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, $14.99. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99 for Sting. Ringo Starr, Blast from Your Past. This is like a greatest hits compilation of his. $24.99 on that. Last 3 records was Squeeze. Roy Orbison Still Available, featuring You Got It, $34.99. And a Midnight Oil album in the bin. This one's called Red Sails in the Sunset. It's $26.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have Dolly. We had Arthur Brown was $39.99. Dolly was at $60. Dolly was at $75. Eric Smalley wants the Stones. Black and Blue. That's sold to Eric Smalley. Pete Weisgarber is at $75. And the Final Call on Midnight Oil. The high bidder is Tyler Browning at $40. Everybody else is out. Tyler Browning has that for $40. Final Call. Now $42 with Debbie Pardides. All righty. So that is the end of that bin. I've got a crate of stuff right here next to me I'm about to go through. That was our first crate of vintage. There's 4 more like that. And I've got 5 crates of discount bins, also known as, we've got a lot of stuff to go through tonight. A lot of stuff to go through tonight. So let me put my phone right there. Let me pull up this flip video. I'm very quickly going to remind you of some arrivals we have here. And Tanner, I'm going to pull back up that flip video. because I have to remind you and myself of some stuff that's already been sold out of here, and make sure I don't oversell something that somebody's already claimed. Midnight Oils at $42. Pete Weisgarber has Dolly for $75. Near Mint and Shrink Wrap. OG 69 Indianapolis pressing, orange RCA label. That is now a final call. Okay, and here we go. Chris Cornell. Somebody claimed both of these. Rebecca Barber is going to take this, and I got another one in here for her. This is $33.99. I have one left. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. This is all new sealed vinyl. That is sold to Rebecca Barber, and she also wants this one here, which was the only copy I had, and that was Chris Cornell, his first ever hits collection, 2LP anthology. That has stuff from Soundgarden, Hunger Strike from Temple of the Dog, his solo career, Audio Slave, and that is $49.99. That's also sold to Rebecca Barber. If anybody else wants either one of those, let me know. This is still available, and the other album, I can order you one. We have Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Trouble Is, 25, $39.99. Scott Peacock, let me know which Chris Cornell you want. If it's Euphoria Morning, I've got one for you. I can go ahead and sell you. If it's the other one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list, which we will have next week back in stock. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, $39.99. Trouble Is, $25. Also, Scorpions Blackout. Last copy I have of this, it's on colored vinyl. I don't know what color, but it's on colored vinyl. $39.99 for Scorpions Blackout. And Led Zeppelin is the fourth album, untitled. I call it Led Zeppelin 4, and it's on clear vinyl. That's our last clear vinyl copy, $33.99. So Midnight Oil was at $45, Dolly $76, Dolly $76, Dolly $80, and Scott Peacock does want Euphoria Morning. Scott, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. This is sold to you. We do $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. I think we've already had 3 or 4 first-time customers tonight. Welcome, everybody. Very easy to buy from us. We send you an invoice through Square. You can pay with any credit or debit card, and then we ship to you. Thank you. And Midnight Oil's at $46. We have Peter Ullman wants Led Zeppelin 4. That's sold to Peter, and I think I'm at the bottom. We have Pink Floyd Pulse. That's the 4LP box set with the 52-page hardback book. Pulse, Pink Floyd Live. That's $119.99 for Pink Floyd Pulse. And we have Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $31.99 for Metallica, Ride the Lightning. The #1 thrash metal album of all time, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death, Trapped Under Ice. That is $31.99. That is remastered, of course. And the Black Crowes, Southern Harmony Musical Companion. Sting Me Remedies on here. That's all you need to know. Remedies on there. $33.99. Black Crowes, Southern Harmony. Velvet Underground. We had a claim for this one, Tanner, in the Flip video. If you want to know what I'm saying about Flip video, we have a group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. Last night, or actually about 7 a.m. this morning, I posted a video of me flipping through some of these very same bins right here, where if you don't ever get time to watch some of the live sales, or if you miss a show, every once in a while I do a recap, and then you can claim in the comments, and we'll put it on your invoice. So I had a claim for the Velvet Underground, and that was with Lillian McCurry. Lily McCurry on the Velvet Underground. So that's sold to Lily McCurry. I'm also looking for Metallica, Chris Cornell, Danzig, Events Info. We're about to get some of those other ones in just a second. And we have a claim for the Black Crowes for Brooks Falter. Okay, so Midnight Oil's a final call. Right, Debbie Pardidez has that for $46. And I think Pete Weisgarber is the high bidder on Dolly. Super unbelievable nice copy. Pete Weisgarber's at $80. Then Josh Tanner bid $80. No one's bid since then. $80 on Dolly Parton, final call. Fred Carnell wants the last copy of the Black Crowes. We have one more Velvet Underground. So I've already pulled one for Lillian. This is $39.99. It's a new release. Comes out. It came out yesterday. That is on purple and orchid and magenta vinyl. New expanded Velvet Underground live at Max's Kansas City. That's my last copy, $39.99. New bid on Dolly Parton for $82. And we have Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Trouble Is 25 is $39.99. That's my last copy. Also, Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. That's on purple vinyl. $34.99 for Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare, $34.99. And The Doors, the last copy we have of Alive She Cried, another new Start Your Ear Off Right from Rhino. That's on green vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. And America's Greatest Hits. Now, this is a new release. It's on Coke bottle green vinyl. It's called America Now Playing. This particular one's already been claimed. Tanner, this was claimed already in the video by, let me see who claimed it here. Actually, Lillian claimed it, but she might have been on a pre-order. Let's actually just set this aside. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Then Michael Potts claimed it, and I think he was on a pre-order. And then Debbie Blair claimed it, and I think she was on a pre-order too. I think the 3 people who claimed it in the video already had it pre-ordered. But we'll just set that aside, and I'll look through the pre-orders and see who all actually gets that one. But if anybody else wants one, I'm definitely going to order more. It's the Classic Tracks by America. It's on colored vinyl. Awesome cover too. Shot of the band there. Ventura Highway, A Horse of No Name, Muskrat Love, Lonely People, Sister Golden Hair, Daisy Jane, and that is only $26.99. That's on colored vinyl. Okay, it's time to sell Midnight Oil. I hope we were done on that one. Debbie Pardidez has that for $46. Let me bring over another album from some of these most recent collections we purchased, and that is Elf. And Elf, not the movie with Will Ferrell. This is the band and the album that has Ronnie James Dio. This is a 1975 UK copy. 1975 UK copy. Does have a little bit of a crease corner. Looks like it got a corner ding there. It has, I've never noticed this one on it. Features Ronnie James Dio. It kind of has a blurb about him there on the front. This is now up for bid. 1975 UK pressing. $35 start. $35 start. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun, featuring Ronnie James Dio. That's now up for auction. $35 start. The Descendants, Everything Sucks, that's $28.99. Also Nirvana, Bleach, $28.99. Their debut album, remastered, $28.99. And Judy Collins, now playing, $26.99. If you're new and you want to bid on Elf, make sure you put ELF for Elf, and then you put a numerical. That's how you bid. You don't have to be pre-registered or anything. Just bid in the comments, whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, or X. We're streaming on 3 different platforms right now. You can watch on any one and bid and buy. Dolly has got multiple bidders right now. I'll update that in just a second. And Elf just went up for bid. That's another new release. Judy Collins now playing. $26.99. The Steelwoods, On Your Time, is $38.99 for the Steelwoods. Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn. This has actually already been claimed. Kelly Cook gets this one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is sold to Kelly Cook. Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn. Avenged Sevenfold is also sold to Patrick Carter. Patrick Carter gets a Avenged Sevenfold self-titled. That's on red vinyl. If anybody else wants that, let me know. The Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death. That's $28.99. Rancid Indestructible. That's on red and black splatter vinyl, $33.99. And Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. That is $34.99. $34.99. All right, back up to the top. Dolly's at $95 with Pete Weisgarber. This is an original 1969. An original 1969 orange RCA label. My Blue Ridge Mountain Boy. Already a scarce album, and this is a top copy. The vinyl's EX Plus near McMinus. It's in shrink wrap. Has the original Musicland price tag on it. That is now at $95 with Pete Weisgarber. I had a feeling it would bring $100 or close to it. And the new high bid on Elf is with Stephen Martinelli at $60. Stephen Martinelli has that for $60, and that is Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. And that's Stephen Martinelli's at $60. Okay, let's do a final call on this bin. Brian Townsend says, I never got an invoice. That's probably because it went to your email. He claimed something on Wednesday. Brian, we hadn't invoiced you yet. We invoice once a week on Mondays. If you bought something on Wednesday, you won't get an invoice until Monday. Invoices come once a week on Monday. So the sale starts on Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then you get an invoice on Monday. Pink Floyd Pulse, $119.99. Also Metallica, Ride the Lightning, Velvet Underground, Scorpions, Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Avenged Sevenfold, The Doors, The Descendants, Nirvana, Judy Collins, Steelwoods, Dead Kennedys, Rancid, and Avenged Sevenfold. That's what's available. When I come back, if no one's else has bid on Elf, that is $60. Final call to Stephen Martinelli. And Dolly is a final call to Pete Weisgarber for $95. When I come back, I am going to end both those auctions. Let me grab another crate of new arrivals, and let me figure out which one I want to go through. Maybe this one, maybe the check condition bin. This is the check condition bin. Let's go through the check condition bin. Everything in here is going to be graded. Whatever condition I say is the grade, and everything is first come, first serve. Homeland Conspiracy wants Nirvana Bleach. That is sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Let me pull him out a copy of Nirvana Bleach. Next was Eric Smalley getting the Pink Floyd Pulse. And if anybody else wants one, I've got 5 more in the original factory shippers. All right. Let's sell Pete Weisgarber Dolly for $95. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber. And Elf is sold for, let's see here. That was Stephen Martinelli's for $60. Those are both sold and sold. Time for 2 new auctions. Time for 2 new auctions. Okay, let me do some crate condensing here. Wow, y'all wiped out that bin of new vinyl. It's like hardly not much left in there. I'll condense those in just a second. Okay, so back up to the top, let me bring another Dolly album up. This is Dolly, Think About Love. Dolly, Think About Love in shrink wrap. Another one we just acquired. This is a $25 start. This is Dolly, Think About Love. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. $25 start, 1986 in shrink wrap. Now up for bid. It is near mint. $25 start on Dolly, Think About Love. Near mint and shrink wrap, $25 start. The other one from this collection I just found in the back as well is the best of Booker T and the MGs. And this record here doesn't come through too often in this condition. This is the best of Booker T and the MGs in a very crisp Atlantic inner sleeve, EX Plus near mint minus, OG 1841 Broadway, CT pressing, $25 start, green onions, the best of Booker T and the MGs, $25 start. In shrink wrap, EX Plus near mint minus. Back up to the top. Brian Townsend, I see your bid on Dolly Parton, but that came in a little late. That came in a little late. I had already called that sold. Okay. Let's go through this bin. These are check condition. New arrivals, first come, first serve. We have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, EX condition, $17.99. This has, if you want to get the heaven on it, EX condition, $17.99. Looks like it includes an insert. Includes the insert booklet, and that is $17.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. The Outlaws, Ghost Riders, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for the Outlaws, and Paper Lace. That is EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Changes to David Bowie. VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Changes to David Bowie. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Changes to David Bowie and Boston. Their self-titled debut, VG condition, $14.99. Orange Epic label, Boston, VG condition, $14.99. That is the original label. That's Boston's debut album, $14.99. Back up to the top, I put up a Dolly and a Booker T up for auction. Dolly was at 30, 30, 25. Booker T, 25. Booker T, 30. Dolly, 35. Booker T, 25. Booker T, 35. Gregory Gasky put OM. Ozark Mountain, that is sold to Gregory Gasky. Booker T, 35. Pete Weisgarber wants Paper Lace. Fred Carnell first on David Bowie. Pamela Yeager second. Fred says never mind on Bowie, so that's going to go to Pamela Yeager instead. Pamela Yeager also first to Boston. And 88 Ozark second on Boston. Booker T's at 40. High bid on Dolly is 35 with Harry Lindquist. That's our high bids. The Boomtown Rats, the fine art of surfacing. Boomtown Rats is in VG condition, $9.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune, EX condition, $22.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. Don't Fear the Reaper, EX, $22.99. Now both auctions are at 40. 40 on Booker T, 40 on Dolly. Blondie Parallel Lines, VG condition, $24.99 for Blondie Parallel Lines. VG condition, $24.99. Let's get another auction going. How about Lonnie Mack? To Dale. This one's personalized. That's another rockin' Lonnie Mack album. This is called Glad I'm in the Band. And that's on the Gold Electra label. I know that from Collecting Doors Records, as that's probably around 67 or 68, right? That must be an earlier one from him. Lonnie Mack. To Dale, Lonnie Mack. Since it's personalized, I'm only going to put that one up for a $25 start. But the record is nice. That's Lonnie Mack. I'm going to put that between Dolly and Booker T. $25 start. It is signed, but it is personalized to Dale from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Jason E. first on the Boomtown Rats. We have Dolly at 45. Can't believe no one's got Blue Oyster Cult yet. There's Blondie. Jackson Brown, The Pretender. It's actually in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in EX condition. $17.99 for Jackson Brown, The Pretender, EX $17.99. And The Police, Regatta de Blanc with the Message in the Bottle hype sticker, VG Plus $22.99. When I actually used to run when I worked out, I would listen to Message in the Bottle. That's a great song to run to, the rhythm of it. That is VG Plus $22.99. I don't run anymore. I walk on an incline because running, it was destroying my knees at a very young age. We have another Police, Ghost in the Machine, EX condition, $19.99. Ghost in the Machine with the original inner sleeve, EX $19.99. Whoever's first on the Police will have dibs on either one of those. We have the high bid on Dolly was at 40 and then 45. Booker T was at 45. 25 on Lonnie Mac, 47 on Booker T, 50 on Dolly and Wesley Stover. Let me know if you want Regatta de Blanc or Ghost in the Machine. They're both very nice, and you can have either one. Lonnie Mac was released in 1969. ELO time. VG Plus condition, $14.99 for ELO time. And this is a foreign pressing. This is made in Holland. That's a Holland import. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the electric prunes. Wow, I had too much to dream last night. VG condition, that's on the Reprise Tricolor Steamboat label and mono. Very cool. First Reprise label. VG condition, $24.99. Wesley Stover on Regatta de Blanc. That is sold to Wesley Stover. The other Police album is still available. Dolly's now at $55. And the Best of J. Giles Band. VG condition, $9.99. Also with the original inner sleeve, the Best of the J. Giles Band. Also, Dolly at 55, Thomas Hujar on the Electric Prunes, Booker T 50, Brian C next on the Electric Prunes, and Eloy Ra, is that what that says? Let me fix these records right quick. Eloy, E-L-O-Y, Ra, VG condition, $19.99. Don't think I've ever seen that record before. And that is an 88 German pressing. It's in VG condition, $19.99. Jason Conklin, first on J. Giles Band. Dolly's now at 60, Booker T's at 51. Have we had another bid, though, on the signed Lonnie Mac album? Let me put that one at first. Lonnie Mac, Kevin Lentz was the only one to bid so far at $25. It is personalized. It is personalized by Dale from Lonnie Mac. It's a 1969 pressing. Has the original inner sleeve with it, gold electric label. And that's at $25, and that's a final call. Now, this Booker T is exceptionally nice. It's in shrink wrap. It's got the original Atlantic inner sleeve. It's an OG pressing. And this record, usually if I put it out, it's like probably averages like in VG condition. This is nice. It's in shrink wrap, EX Plus, near mint minus. That's why the bid just hit $52 of Calvin Ward. Unusually nice condition. Over here is Dolly, Think About Love. We just sold an amazing Dolly record in shrink wrap earlier. Here's another one, Think About Love. It's near mint shrink wrap. It's got the black RCA label. It is near mint minus all the way around. The last bid that just came in on that was $55 and then $60 with Brian Townsend. Brian was at $60. Kelly, we've already sold the Electric Prunes. The Outlaws, Tom Sullivan, that's Ghost Riders, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, their self-titled debut album, VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. That's VG $9.99. And ELO, Face the Music, VG $9.99. Original inner sleeve, ELO, Face the Music. Evil Woman, VG condition, $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. The cover's in shrink wrap, vinyls in EX condition, $12.99. And we have Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card, VG Plus $14.99. All right, since I've put those two up, we've ran a whole nother auction, and that's Lonnie Mac, and it's not sold. A bid just came in. Brian Lacey, you just got extremely lucky because I was picking that up to sell it, and you just bid $27. So we got 3 auctions still going on. Booker T's at 55, Dolly's at 65, Lonnie Mac's at 27, Henry Pardidez wants ELO, Tom Sullivan, these are all new arrivals priced as marked, and 88 Ozark wants Alan Parsons. Brian Townsend's at 70 on Dolly Parton. Cat Stevens, Is It So? VG Plus condition, $9.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. EX condition, $19.99. Built for Speed, Stray Cat Strut. That's the Stray Cats. And Eddie and the Cruisers soundtrack, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Eddie and the Cruisers, VG Plus $14.99. Dolly's now at 70. Lentz was the other bidder on. Kevin Lentz, maybe. Let me know if you want back in on Lonnie Mac. And we have our first out on Booker T from the 2 people who were bidding. That means Alex has that for $55, and it's a final call. Calvin's out. Josh Tanner wants Stray Cats. That's so to Josh Tanner. And Brian Townsend wants Eddie and the Cruisers. Next, we have Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. EX $22.99. I was about to say, this must be on the original label. It's not a bad-looking EX. Also, a very nice cover. The vinyl is EX. I'm trying to figure out why he graded it EX, because it looks exceptionally nice to me. EX $29.99 on Johnny Cash. That's OG pressing. New bid on Lonnie Mac for $30. Kevin's back in. That means Lacey, you're out. Michelle Miller wants Johnny Cash. Jonas was second, and Stephen Martinelli was third. The Ark, Chad Stewart and Jeremy Clyde. That's Chad and Jeremy. VG Plus $39.99. I have seen this album before, like pictures. I don't think I've ever had one. The Ark, Chad and Jeremy. VG Plus condition, $39.99. That one is very scarce. Styx, Edge of the Century. We auctioned off this the other night. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's one that doesn't come through as often, from 1990. Styx is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Enya, that is VG condition, $14.99, and 88 German pressing. And that should have her song or a Kono Flow, maybe. VG condition, $14.99. That's Enya, or Enya. I think that's how you say that. Okay, Steve Wright first on the Styx. That's so to Steve Wright. Brian Lacey's out on Lonnie Mack, so I'm about to sell Lonnie Mack to Kevin Lentz for $30. Chris, you were second on Styx. Travis Wade on Enya. And let's go ahead and sell Booker T. Booker T is sold to Alex Roman for $55. Now, Dolly's a final call for $70 to Brian Townsend. And let me go ahead and sell Lonnie Mack. That was with Kevin Lentz for $30. Kelly, the electric prunes has already been sold. I saw where you asked about it. I skipped over you because it was already claimed, and then there was 2 other people, and then you, I'm pretty sure. So you would have been 4th on the electric prunes. Brett, you were 3rd on Enya, and Christopher Morris wants Chad and Jeremy. That's sold to him. I'm about to sell Dolly for $70 to Brian Townsend. Final call on that. We have People, I Love You. This is in VG condition, $24.99 for People. I Love You. VG condition, $24.99. And the Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $17.99. Our next auction is Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. And original pressing, gatefold. VG Plus condition overall. Nice jacket. VG Plus or better. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Learning to Fly. A very clean VG Plus. $35 start on Pink Floyd, Learning to Fly. There's the album. There's the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. $35 start on that. Jim Anstant wants Marshall Tucker. Oh, I was reaching for Dolly, and it is sold, or just got a bid with Harry Lundquist for $75. Alicia wants PF. That's Pink Floyd. If you want to bid on Pink Floyd, put PF 35. That means you're bidding on it. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, EX condition, $17.99. Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis in VG condition, $9.99 for Genesis, and then there were 3. And the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It'll Shine When It Shines. And this has their hit song Jackie Blue on it. EX condition, $17.99. That one has Jackie Blue. Pink Floyd's at $45. Dolly's at $75. Townsend, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Jay Giles, Love Stinks. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Peter Gabriel, The Melt album. It's in shrink wrap. It does have a clip corner. VG Plus condition, $24.99. It has a Minnesota's Best Rock. KQ92 FM. I guess y'all can figure out where we bought this collection. Minnesota. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bobby Moyes wants Ozark. I'm assuming that's the one with Jackie Blue on it. That's sold to Bobby Moyes. And Guadalcanal Diary, Walking in the Shadows of the Big Man. EX condition, $16.99. Brian Townsend, let me know if you want backing on Dolly. That is now back to you, and that's a final call. Let me see what else I have over here in the auction bin. Got several things. I pulled some fresh stuff out from Dale's collection. You'll know if it's never been auctioned before because I'm going to show it. And if it has a sleeve that says autograph like from Dale, we're going to put it in a brand new sleeve and we're going to put it for auction. This is actually this is actually signed by Albert Lee. It's The Legend of Jesse James featuring Levon Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, Charlie Daniels with Albert Lee. And he actually signed it. Albert Lee autographed it, gatefold. The actual album is near mint minus, $15 start on the signed Albert Lee, Legend of Jesse James. That's a $15 start. I'm about to sell Dolly for $75. We had Ozark, and we had Guadalcanal Diary to Thomas Hujar. Also, Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG Plus condition, $14.99. For Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Back-to-back Steve Miller bands, that's EX condition, $17.99. Jesse James is at $15 and now $20. Reba McEntire, What Am I Going to Do About You? Reba is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, also in VG condition, $9.99. So, the Albert Lee is at $15, $20. We have Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle to Michael McDowell, Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. That's sold to Michael McDowell. Jesse James at $20, and Chris B. Jack wants JB, and that's Jimmy Buffett. All right, it's time to sell some auctions. Nobody else really set out on Pink Floyd, and I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Stephen Martinelli then for $45. And I never did hear back from Brian on Dolly, but I've got to sell it. Harry Lindquist gets it for $75. So those are sold for $45 and $75, and now this is at $25 with Alex Roman. Continuing, we have Chicago's Greatest Hits, 82 to 89, VG Plus condition, $19.99. That's Chicago's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And the Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. Next auction is a top copy of Phil Collins, Face Value. I like this one because it has the hype sticker, includes the hit, or just includes, In the Air Tonight. It's a gatefold, OG pressing, and shrink wrap. Well, it's a Super Savers. I don't know if it's an actual first pressing. Usually if it says Super Savers, it's not. But either way, it's very nice. I hadn't actually done that next step on it. But either way, very cool with the hype sticker, In the Air Tonight. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Chris B. Jack wants to put back to Jimmy Buffett, and James Rayner wants the Chicago. And so Jimmy Buffett's still available, VG $9.99. The other Steve Miller Band was called Fly Like an Eagle. That's loaded with hits. EX condition, $17.99. Final call on Jesse James for $25. Looking for a $20 start on Phil Collins. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. That's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. It's actually a Canadian pressing. Check out that label. It's on Anthem, Rush's Canadian label. VG Plus, $34.99. Rebecca Barber's at $20 on Phil Collins. And Elvis Costello, My Aim is True, VG Plus, $17.99. Michael McDowell says this is the one he wanted. So he wants Fly Like an Eagle instead of Book of Dreams. So we'll swap those out for him. Davey Winston takes the Jimmy Buffett that was being put back by Chris. And Joe Locke is going to take the Rush album, which is right here. The Canadian Rush, Farewell to Kings. So we have Steve Miller Band. That's still available if anybody wants it. VG Plus, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG Plus, $14.99 or VG $14.99, and Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down, VG Plus $12.99. This is sold to Alex Roman for $25. The Legend of Jesse James, signed by Albert Lee. Our next auction is Pink Floyd Animals, an original 1977 pressing of Pink Floyd Animals. Or, yes, this is very nice. The cover is in about VG Plus condition. Has the original inner sleeve, of course. It's in a polyline bag. That's a good sign. And it's in about EX condition. It's very nice. It does have a couple scuffs on it. Still EX Plus right there and right there. Very nice though. $45 start. 77 OG Animals. Pink Floyd. $45 start on that. Let me get it back in this poly. That's an aftermarket polyline bag because this is the original inner sleeve. And then there's the cover. $45 start on that. So last claim was Joe Locke got Rush. We had one bid on Phil Collins for $20 with Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber had that for $20. That's going twice, going three times. 88 Ozark wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Jackie Reynolds gets the Book of Dreams. Pink Floyd's at 45, now 48. Let's do a quick recap. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu was in VG condition. VG condition. All right, Pink Floyd's at 50. Final call on Phil Collins. Here's what's left in here. Blow Us to Cult, Agents of Fortune, EX, $22.99. Blondie, Parallel Lines, VG, $24.99. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, EX, $17.99. Ghost in the Machine by The Police, EX, $19.99. ELO Time, that was a Holland press, VG Plus, $14.99. Eloy, Raw, VG, $19.99. Somebody said that gives off Pink Floyd vibes. Also, Outlaws, Ghost Riders, VG Plus, $14.99. Emerson, Lake & Palmer's in VG condition, $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, EX $12.99. Cat Stevens, Is It So? VG Plus $9.99. People, I Love You, VG $24.99. Jay Giles Freeze Frame also has centerfold on it, VG Plus $14.99. And Outlaws Hurry Sundown, EX $17.99. Pink Floyd's at $50 with Stephen Martinelli. Phil Collins is at $22. Genesis, and then there were three. That's VG $9.99. Jay Giles Love Stinks is VG Plus $14.99. Peter Gabriel, The Melt Album, VG Plus $24.99 in shrink wrap. Debbie Winston wants CS, which is Cat Stevens. Pink Floyd's at $52, now $55. Reba McEntire, What Am I Gonna Do About You? That's VG Plus $9.99. Jason Conklin wants Freeze Frame. That's so did Jason Conklin. Also, Cheap Trick still available. That's surprising. VG condition, $9.99. Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits is VG Plus $14.99. Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. This one has Allison on it, and that is VG Plus $17.99. And Watching the Detectives. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down, VG Plus $12.99. Phil Collins, 22. Pink Floyd, 52.55. Next is Pete Weisgarber, wants Jay Giles' band Love Stinks. Jason Thompson wants The Police and Cheap Trick, Police and Cheap Trick. Jason Thomas, are you a first-time buyer? Let me know if you are, possibly. I think we have a Jason Thompson. I don't think we have a Jason Thomas. And what am I looking for? Right here, Cheap Trick and The Police. Those are both sold to Jason Thomas, and he may be a first-time buyer. Kid Rock will not be auctioned tonight. That will either be Monday or Tuesday. Jane, Cheap Trick's already sold. Chris Kirkley wants the Peter Gabriel. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Debbie Winstead's going to get the Reba McEntire. And he says he's bought from me twice. Sorry. Usually I'm pretty good with names, and my memory's pretty good. But sometimes these Jason Thompsons and Thomases and Thompsons. Thompson, and Thompson. I think we have all Jasons with those same last names. And Monica Malley wants the Elvis Costello. Pink Floyd's at $58. So you know the drill. $7 in limited shipping. We do this every night. Last sale of the week, though, so $7 in limited shipping. Hopefully you can tune in for the rest of the night. I've got 3 more crates of new stuff from these most recent collections we've purchased. I'm also going through some new vinyl here and there and everywhere. I've pulled out some fresh autographs from Dale's collection, and we're going through a lot of different stuff tonight. Let me see what I have over here. We may go through this bin right quick, trying to knock out some of the new vinyl. We've sold quite a bit already tonight. I think some people are very curious about some stuff we still have in stock. Brad Chapman wants BLC. Now, Brad may be a first-time buyer. This is like a memory test game for me. We got like 8,000 customers, but I usually can keep most of them in my mind, and I look at profile pictures. Y'all really mess me up if you change your profile picture. They're little tiny icons, but I kind of just glance at them. You know, I'm looking at it from a few feet away or a couple feet away, and sometimes I just kind of see a little blip, so it helps me quite often on that. All right, where are we at on Pink Floyd? $60. Are we done on Phil Collins? Rebecca is at 22. Who else is bidding? Stephen Freyu. Stephen, let me know if you want back in. That's at 22, and I'm about to sell it. Here is the essential. We got 2 Led Zeppelin box sets back to back that I consider essential. The Greatest Hits, also known as Mothership, 4LP, remastered, the very best of Led Zeppelin, remastered by Jimmy Page, $119.99. $119.99, new sealed Mothership remastered Led Zeppelin, and then some of the greatest live music you'll ever listen to, Led Zeppelin, the complete BBC sessions. That is the Super Deluxe. 5 LPs, 3 CDs, the book, all the BBC sessions Led Zeppelin ever done, $214.99. $214.99. AC/DC auction will be next week. That one hot picture that had Bootsy Collins and the sealed Motley Crue and the sealed Pink Floyds and the sealed Led Zeppelins and the sealed AC/DC Australia and the sealed Bob Seger Noah, that's some of the amazing sealed records that we're going to start selling for next week. Those will be next week. Phil Collins at 23, Phil Collins at 25. And we have Be a Man. Macho Man Randy Savage. That's $44.99. That's on orange vinyl. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, Half-Speed Master, $46.99 for Voodoo Lounge. Also Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, 2 LP remastered. Tough to find an original. Originally came out in 1994. That's why. $49.99. Pink Floyd More is $33.99. AC/DC, Flick of the Switch. Flick of the Switch is $31.99. Bad Company, their self-titled debut. That's on clear vinyl, $31.99 for Bad Company. Bad Company. Ziggy Stardust is $31.99. And Tanner, there was already somebody who claimed this in the group. If anybody else thinks they may want it, just let me know. This is Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars remastered. And I'm pretty sure there was already somebody who claimed this from the flip video. Cynthia Herdren. Cynthia Herdren got Ziggy Stardust. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And we have Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets, $49.99. Before These Crowded Streets, $49.99. That's a new release, fairly new reissue, I mean. The originals were tough to get. Pink Floyd is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $60. Rebecca gets Phil Collins for $25. It's time for a few new auctions. I got some fantastic autographs over here. Some that I'm going to reduce the price of and put up for sale. The first one is Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. And I got another Michael and another Steve Miller Band. Steve Miller Band. So this is Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. It's really cool because, as y'all know, the actual album over here, that's like actually printed on the album, I Love Rock and Roll, which is like in Joan Jett's handwriting. And then over here, she actually wrote to Dale, Rock Till You Drop, Love Joan Jett. And it really blends in because, you know, this is actually printed on the cover, the name of the album, and then there's her actual handwriting, which it's amazing how that all matches up. That's actually printed on the cover. This is what she actually inscribed and signed to Dale, Rockin' Till You Drop, Joan Jett. I'm going to put this up for a $65 start. It is signed by Joan Jett. The actual album is nice. It has been authenticated by JSA. There's the JSA authentication card. There's the JSA sticker. And that is a $65 start. Signed Joan Jett. To Dale, Rock Till You Drop, love Joan Jett. Now, this is the last Steve Miller Band autograph I have, and it's a nice one. It is Steve Miller Band, number 5, autographed very, very nicely by Steve Miller. It's one of his original studio albums. It's super nice jacket, also JSA authenticated. I'm also going to put this up at a reduced price of a $95 start, signed by Steve Miller Band. That is the last one I have. Peter Ullman wants the Division Bell. That's sold to Peter. Michael McDowell's at 100 on Joan Jett. We have Rush 2112 Remastered, 180 gram, $36.99. The other Led Zeppelin box is The Song Remains the Same, $144.99 on Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. AC/DC Highway to Hell and Power Age are both $31.99. I got 2 copies of Power Age. Master of Puppets is $31.99. Led Zeppelin 3 is $31.99. And Kill 'Em All. This has actually already been claimed. Kill 'Em All was sold in the flip video to Rob Band. That's sold to Rob Band. We've already pulled Rebecca's Chris Cornell's. We got Kelly Cook's Danzig. And I still haven't pulled the Cure of the Show for Cassie. I will do that in a second. And making sure I've pulled everything else. Okay, so Pink Floyd Metal, $33.99, 2 copies of that. The Beatles, Now and Then, the last Beatles song. That's a 12-inch single, $29.99. And Led Zeppelin 2. That was a lot of Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Metallica, and Rush restocks. One more time, Led Zeppelin 2, The Beatles, Pink Floyd Metal, Led Zeppelin 3, Master of Puppets, Power Age, Highway to Hell, 2112, Dave Matthews Band, Bad Company, AC/DC again, Pink Floyd, Stones, Macho Man, and then the 3 Led Zeppelin box sets. There's some new vinyl. That was a lot of store restocks for all the Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Rush, Pink Floyd albums I constantly need in stock here at the store. Let me figure out which bin I want to go through first or next from this collection. I'm looking through one here. I'm looking through one over here. Let's go through the one over here on the bottom, and then we'll work our way back up the stack. So, Steve Miller. We have Michael McDowell, the high bidder on both auctions. He's at 100 on Joan Jett. He's at 100 on Steve Miller Band. Final call. He has both of them at an even 100. Great deals. 100 and 100. 100 and 100. So, back up to the top, we have Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse. That's $14.99 for Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse. Green Capital label, Linda Ronstadt, $14.99. And we have ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. So Linda Ronstadt, ABBA's Greatest Hits. Commodore's Natural High, that's $14.99. And the new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again, $19.99. Jane Fink put Kinda, she meant Linda. That's sold to Jane Fink. Also, we have Red Rider, As Far as Siam. That has their hit single, Lunatic Fringe, on it, $19.99. Jane Fink put Anba, she meant ABBA. That's sold to Jane Fink. And we have Elton John's Greatest Hits, 79 to 87. That's Volume 3. Near mint in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. I'm about to sell both auctions, 100 and 100 to Michael McDowell. Walk on the Wild Side, the best of Lou Reed, $34.99 for the best of Lou Reed, $34.99. William Ray says he'll take the Bad Company. That's a great decision because that album had been long out of print. Bad Company's self-titled debut album. It's on clear vinyl. I actually opened one myself. You would think it's a greatest hits of all the amazing songs on there. That is sold to William Ray. And Joe Beatty, you were second. I will have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. I only have one copy of it. Renaissance is $9.99 unless there was a Bad Company in here. There wasn't. We still got Red Rider. That's available. Rolling Stone Some Girls. What an interesting pressing. It's a 1986 of a barcode. The cover is kind of unedited, but it don't look the same. It's not die cut. It has an original inner sleeve with it too. $34.99. It is near mint. Victoria Rachel's wants the Red Rider. And let's end these auctions. Joan Jett, Michael McDowell. Nice pickups there. JSA authenticated, Joan Jett, and Steve Miller signed albums. Michael, I consider those great deals. I had both of those actively listed on eBay for much more than that. You get both of those for 100 and 100. Thank you, and those are sold to you. I'm also producing a couple more autographs that I have on eBay, and here's the next one. It's signed by Joey Moland, and we have a Gary Wright. This is signed by Joey Moland from Badfinger. He appeared on this album from John Lennon. John Lennon's Imagined album, JSA authenticated. I'm going to put it up for just a $35 start. And Gary Wright, it is personalized to Patty. Gary Wright deceased earlier last year. To Patty, love Gary Wright, JSA authenticated. This has that great song on it. I really want to know you. I'm going to put that up also for a $45 start. There's 2 more JSA authenticated autographs. Joey Molin on a John Lennon Imagine, and Gary Wright, $45 starts on those. Continuing, Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now. Actually, the name of the album is, Don't Cry Now. In shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Never seen that hop sticker before. $14.99 on Linda. And we have Men at Work, Business as Usual. This has 2 of their big hits on it. Who Can It Be Now? And Men Down Under, $24.99. I will do the Bluegrass Band tonight. Dave, you've got it. It's going to be later, but I've waited till last week. I still never did post it, but I will do it. So if anybody's watching and you're looking for Bluegrass, it's coming tonight. Jane Fink gets Linda Ronstadt. That's so to Jane Fink. Next is Kenny Rogers, Something's Burning. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, $16.99. This is a German pressing on Reprise. I was about to say, that looks pretty interesting. It looks very well made. That's because it's a German pressing, $16.99. Also, Genesis Abacab, $19.99 for Genesis Abacab. Super clean copy, Genesis Abacab. That's got some great music on it. That's $19.99. And Jay Giles, the best of Jay Giles, Flashback, $19.99. The best of Jay Giles Band, Flashback. That's a greatest hits. Love Stinks, Freeze Frame, Centerfold, One Last Kiss. That's $19.99. And we have Grand Funk Hits, $19.99. Grand Funk Hits, and talk about hits, they're on there. Grand Funk Hits, $19.99. Word American Band, Some Kind of Wonderful, Locomotion, that is $19.99. All right, final call to get bids in on the Joey Molin. This is autographed by Joey Molin. Thanks, Joey Molin, not personalized. John Lennon Imagine, $45 start, final call on that. And then sign Gary Wright to Patty. Love Gary Wright, final call on that. Tom Sullivan gets Jay Giles, that's so to Tom Sullivan. Also, The Shadows of Night, Gloria, that is a 1966 red label, $49.99. Usually you don't find these in non-check condition. Red Dunwich label, no condition notes, nice jacket, $49.99. Brooks Valder wants Grand Funk Hits, that's so to Brooks Valder. Also, Commodores, Hot on the Tracks. The Commodores is a 1976 Holland press. We've had some interesting imports in here. Records I normally don't see imports of. Kenny Rogers, Commodores, and there was another one earlier. Foreigner, this is Double Vision, U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Foreigner Double Vision, and Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture, $19.99. Jake or Tanner, could y'all grab me a yellow black can Monster from the top of the fridge? I would greatly appreciate it. I think everybody, it's time for a Monster energy drink. With that being said, I'm going to end both of these auctions, $45 buy it nows. That is a $45 buy it now and a $45 buy it now if anybody wants those. The only other thing that did not get a bid tonight was the Steve Winwood Junction 7. It's not an album. It's just a record flat, but it is signed by Steve Winwood. That's a $55 buy it now. And over here, I have a fully signed Desert Rose Band press photo for just a $15 buy it now, or $25. $25, not $25. Not $15, $25. Chris Hillman's on there, $25 buy it now on that. Those are all available. And I still got Assassin's Creed Valhalla for $34.99. Okay, a few more records. Genesis Duke, that's $19.99. Men at Work Cargo is $24.99. And the Go-Go's Vacation, $19.99 for the Go-Go's Vacation. Elton John's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. That is super clean. That is what I call Old Faithful. When there's nothing else to listen to, you can always go to that. $34.99. Alan Parsons Project is sold to Homeland Conspiracy. And we have Gary Lewis and the Playboys, Golden Greats, $9.99. It's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Okay, our next auction. I have, for a reduced starting bid, a Nautilus Super Disc of Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, near mint, a Nautilus Half-Speed Master Super Disc, $35 start. And that's a reduced price from what we originally had it marked for sure. It is near mint. That is Crosby, Stills, and Nash self-titled. Just a $35 start. Brian Townsend wants Elton John's Greatest Hits. We also have Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, I Want to Know What Love Is. And the Four Seasons, Golden Vaults of Hits, $9.99. $9.99. The Best of Herman's Hermits is $9.99. Stacy, that is a near mint condition half-speed Nautilus Super Disc. It is now up for bid. Also have the Grateful Dead Terrapin Station, a 1977 Santa Maria press. A 1977 Santa Maria press of the Grateful Dead's Terrapin Station. It does have a saw mark down here on the corner, but it is a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve with it. Very clean vinyl, and that's a $35 start. Debbie Winstead wants the Four Seasons. That's so to Debbie Winstead. David's in at $35 on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Terry Gearhart, everything in here is sticker price right now. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage. Pat Metheny is $19.99. Oh my gosh, this is a great time for me to take a monster break. See, I can't even talk. There it is. I'm pausing right there. Y'all know the drill. First come, first serve. I hope John Young's watching. I'm going to mute my mic for 20 seconds. Jake, that was a great job picking that monster. You picked a good brew. That was a good one. Some of them are duds because they're made from tea, and I think sometimes they mess up. It's one of the most inconsistent mass-produced drinks I've ever consumed. You can get good ones and you can get bad ones. I think it has something to do with the tea. I don't think they mess it up in the factories or something. I don't know, but it's the most inconsistent thing I've ever seen, Tanner. You can get some bad monsters out there. That's a good monster. That was a good monster. Back up to the top. We had a bid of $35 on CSN, a $35 bid on Grateful Dead. Angela Leckington, the lucky winner of Pablo Cruz. Debbie was second. And we have Kate Bush, the whole story. This is like a Kate Bush greatest hits. It has Hounds of Love. It has Running Up That Hill. It is near mint minus. It is $49.99. Kate Bush, the whole story. Super clean copy. Kate Bush, the whole story. $49.99. $49.99 for Kate Bush, the whole story. $49.99. Evangeline Emmylou Harris, that is $14.99 for Evangeline Emmylou Harris. And Men at Work, 2 Hearts, that is a 1985 UK pressing, $24.99. Men at Work, 2 Hearts, $24.99 on that. All right, so we have CSN 37, and we have the best of the Guess Who, $14.99. Brian Townsend, there is 257 people watching right now, and no one else needs a copy of Terrapin Station, evidently, because Brian's about to buy it for $35. Final call, Brian Townsend, $35 on that. Mark Shelton just bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and so did Terry Gearhart. Also, Henry Pardidez wants Emmylou Harris. That's so did Henry, and Jackie Reynolds wants the Guess Who. That right there, that is so to Jackie Reynolds. So we got 3 new bidders on Crosby, Stills, and Nash now. The Kingsman, 15 greatest hits, $9.99. The very best of Jerry Reed. $14.99. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, $9.99 for Linda Ronstadt. And Gary and the Pacemaker's greatest hits, that's $9.99. The Best of Naz featuring Todd Rundgren, $19.99. The Best of Naz featuring Todd Rundgren. Travis Wade wants Kate Bush, as featured in Stranger Things, Season 4. Meatloaf is a UK pressing from 1981, $34.99. Meatloaf, Dead Ringer, 1981 pressing, $34.99. Jane Fink, first to Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. That's so to Jane Fink. Also, Steve Miller, Born to Be Blue, don't see that one too often. The last time we had one of those, it was autographed, $24.99. And Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. Born in the USA. Fred, you came in at a good time for you and a bad time for Brian. This is a final call. It's at $35. It's an OG Terrapin Station. It does have a saw mark where it was a cutout, but that's at $35. It's a final call. Billy Humphrey wants Steve Miller. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, no one has said out. Terry Gearhart has the Nautilus audiophile pressing. I own a copy of this. I have an original. I have a Japanese with Obi. When I say original, I have a US original. I have a Japanese with Obi. I have a 5-digit reissue in shrink wrap with a hop sticker advertising Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. I have the Mobile Fidelity one-step pressing, and I have this pressing. You probably think I like this album, and I do. It's one of my favorites of all time. This is a great pressing. So is the one-step. So is the Japanese pressing. So is the U.S. original. I think they're all good, but maybe I'm just partial to that album. That's when I get kind of obsessive over collecting. And I also have one autographed by Graham Nash, Stephen Stills, and David Crosby. I have an autographed one as well. We have Terrapin Station at $40 and another $40 bid. Darren Myers in on Terrapin Station at $40. The Kinks Greatest Hits, $26.99 for the Kinks Greatest Hits. You really got me all day and all the night. A well-respected man, $26.99. When I first listened to that, it kind of changed me. This is like, I tell a lot of people, this is what like kick-started my love for music, is this album right here. Oh my gosh. When I first listened to Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, I was like, what is going on right now? The harmonies of Graham Nash, Stephen Stills, and David Crosby, incredible. Then I watched the Woodstock movie, and I watched them play it live at Woodstock, and then that's a whole different experience, watching them play it live. Foreigner, $19.99, Foreigner's self-titled debut, and we have John Fogerty, center field, $24.99. Now everybody wants to bid on it. I've officially hyped it up. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is at $38 with Terry Gearhart. $38 with Terry Gearhart, the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's a Nautilus Super Disc. It's at $38. We had it marked for $79.99. I found it in the bin. Every once in a while, I'll flip through the bins. I'm like, what in the world is this? And I'll bring it out and I'll put it up for auction. It was marked for $79.99. And Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again, $24.99 for Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again. Brian Towns is at $50 on the Grateful Dead. So Darren Meyer bid $40, Brian bid $50, and Crosby, Stills, and Nash is now at $40. Davey Winston wants Dolly Parton. Let's do a very, very quick recap of that bin. I've got 2 more new bins of vintage to go through. I've got 5 crates of discount flip bins made up. I've also got more new vinyl to go through one more time. Here's another record I pulled out. I was going to auction it, but I'm going to go ahead and just show it. It's the 77s. This is the 77s. It's $29.99. Has the original inner sleeve. It's on Island. The 77s is $29.99. Now time for a recap. Commodore's Natural High, $14.99. The new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again, $19.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 3, $34.99. I'm Still Standing. I guess that's why they call it the blues. Too Low for Zero. That is $34.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $40, $40, $42, $45, $45. Walk on the Wild Side, the best of Lou Reed. Also, Sweet Jane's on here. White Light, White Heat. Walk on the Wild Side, of course. $34.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Two People's Tied at $45. Renaissance is $9.99 for Renaissance. Some Girls, $34.99. Rolling Stones, Beast of Burden, Just Your Imagination. Faraway Eyes, Miss You's on there. Shattered, $34.99 for Some Girls. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now and Down Under, $24.99. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Something Burning, $16.99. Genesis Abacab, couple great songs on here. No Reply at All, and then a couple of my favorites, Man on the Corner and Another Record, $19.99. Shadows of the Night Gloria is $49.99. I'm going to go ahead and do a final call on Grateful Dead for $50. Commodore's Hot on the Tracks is $14.99. Also, Foreigner, Double Vision, $19.99. We have Genesis Duke, $19.99. Too many misunderstandings. Men at Work Cargo's $24.99. The Go-Go's Vacation, that's still available for $19.99. So is Gary Lewis and the Playboys, Golden Greats. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur is $19.99. Thomas Hujar Gets Glory. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Finding that without condition notes, pretty tough to get. Debbie Winston wants the Commodores, and I'm pretty sure that was Natural High. Was there another one in here? Hot on the Tracks. Is that the one you want, Debbie? Hot on the Tracks, maybe. And we have CSN's 55. I have that in CSN. Sounds great. The cheapest on Discogs is $133 in light condition. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I started it low for get a lot of people in on the bidding. We had it marked for $80, and that was a great price already. Now it's at $50, and Wesley Stover wants the Go-Go's. Thank you, Roger Ramjet, for the notes there. Let's Sell Terrapin Station to Brian Townsend for $50. That's sold to Brian Townsend for $50. And the Best of Herman's Hermits, $9.99. Pat Metheny Group is $19.99. Also, Men at Work, Two Hearts, $24.99. That's a UK pressing. UK pressing of that. What label is Genesis Duke? Duke is $19.99, and it is a gatefold, and it is on the U.S. custom label. U.S. custom label. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is at $52. Kingsman Greatest Hits is $9.99. And the very best of Jerry Reed, $14.99. When you're hot, you're hot. Tupelo, Mississippi Flash, Georgia Sunshine, Georgia My Mind, U.S. Mail. Both of the Men at Works are $24.99 each. That one's $24.99. Cargo's $24.99, and then Business as Usual is $24.99. Gary and the Pacemaker's Greatest Hits, also the Best of Naz, Meatloaf, Born in the USA, the Kinks' Greatest Hits, Foreigner, and John Fogerty, center field. Shane Devers wants Jerry Reed. Now, Kyle Gregory asked about it earlier. He asked about the track listing, and I'm assuming if Kyle doesn't want it, that's so does Shane Devers. Put Me in Coach, that is John Fogerty, center field, $24.99. And wasn't there another Commodores? There was. There's one called Natural High as well, if you want that one, Debbie. Don Harrison, you were second on Jerry Reed, and Jason Thomas is going to get the minute work. That is so to Jason Thompson. Jason Thomas. If I say your name wrong, don't worry. Tanner's over here watching the comments. Me, Tanner, and Jake right now are all here. Takes a few people to do these sales. Sometimes it gets down to me. Jake left me the other night. It was just me here tagging records. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Right now we got Tanner and Jake. Did Seth come get his vehicle? Seth was here. He left his vehicle in the parking lot. And April was supposed to come help, but she's MIA, which is not a surprise. All right, I'm going to do some condensing here. Let's see here. Debbie Winston, one of the other Commodores album as well. It's time to put up some new auctions and some other stuff over here. Let me slide. I'm going to try to get to this bin we got right back here. Going to try to get to this one. Also, no, let's go to this one right here. So first, let me go ahead and put this back in the sleeve. Where are we at on Crosby, Stills, and Nash? Mark Shelton. No, Peter Ullman was in first. Peter Ullman was in first at $52. Peter Ullman has the high bid on that at $52. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this crate right here front and center, and we're going to go through it and see what's in here. High bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It's a Nautilus Super Disc, $52. It's going for about half of fair market value right now at $52, but it's still up for bid, and I think we've got 3 or 4 active bidders. Anybody a Lucinda Williams fan? I'm going to put this up for a $25 start. This is Lucinda Williams. It's just a signed record flat. It's a signed record flat. It says, I don't know, 2-something Rosebud for something, 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 Lucinda Williams. That is a $25 start. $25 start. This is in like new condition. It looks like it was just opened. The cover is glossy. The vinyl is pretty much mint. It is a top copy. It is something that you need. Is linen available? We've had over here in the no bids, signed Desert Rose Band, $25. Steve Winwood, signed record flat, $45. Signed John Lennon, autographed by Joey Molin. It's definitely not signed by John Lennon. It's signed by Joey Molin. That's a $45 start. And Gary Wright is a $45 buy it now. Excuse me, $45 buy it now on the Joey Molin and $45 on Gary Wright. That's all the stuff that has not sold tonight. All right, new vinyl. We have Shania Twain's Greatest Hits, $44.99. This is Shania Twain. This just came out earlier last year. First time her hits collection has ever been put on vinyl. That's $44.99. Also, Tesla 5-Man London Jam. 2 LPs on colored vinyl. $46.99. That is on colored vinyl. $46.99. We have Susan Tedeschi live at Austin City Limits. That's on colored vinyl. $33.99 for Susan Tedeschi. Dokken now playing. That is Dokken's Greatest Hits. $28.99. Talking Heads Naked, that's on purple vinyl. Our Rocktober exclusive on purple vinyl. Talking Heads. U2's Europa, that is $59.99. That's a 30th anniversary on yellow vinyl 2 LP. $59.99. Brian Townsend wants Tesla, 5-Man London Jam. Scott Peacock wants the Susan Tedeschi live at Austin City Limits. And William Ray gets the other SD, Susan Tedeschi. We have Brian Townsend also getting Dokken's Greatest Hits. The new high bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $60. Final call to get a bid on Lucinda Williams for $25. Matchbox 20 North, first time ever on vinyl. White vinyl, $29.99 for Matchbox 20. There are 3 copies of that left. First time ever pressed on vinyl, $29.99. And also the first time this was ever pressed on vinyl. Matchbox 20 Mad Season, blue vinyl, 2 LP, $39.99. And also, the first time this was pressed on vinyl, purple vinyl, More Than You Think You Are, Matchbox 20, $38.99. So those 3 Matchbox 20 albums, these are the OGs. First time they've ever been pressed on vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl from Rocktober. Okay, Lucinda Williams is a buy it now for $20. Excuse me, $25 if anybody wants it. If anybody wants this signed Lucinda Williams record flat. Brian Townsend wants Matchbox 20. Brian, there's 3 different ones there. North, Mad Season, and More Than You Think You Are. Let me know which ones you want. And Matt Parsons wants to do a buy it now on the John Lennon, Joey Molin signed album for $45. That's sold to Terry Gearhart has the high bid on this for $60. That's going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $60. Somebody wanted Matchbox 20. That was Brian Townsend. He wants 1 of each. Those are all sold to Brian Townsend. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends. Limited edition. They made 2,500 on blue vinyl. They're numbered on the back. It's called Solo Sessions and Encore. $64.99. That is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends. Solo Sessions and Encore. $64.99. 2 LP for Music on Vinyl. I have 2, 3, 4. I have 5 copies left of Stevie Ray Vaughan. 5 copies left of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step, that's $39.99. And Mac Miller, The Divine Feminine, $44.99. They're still bidding on Crosby, Stills, Nash. We need somebody to go ahead and bump it up to like, somebody just go ahead and bid like $85. That would be fantastic. Somebody just go ahead and bid like $85. That would be absolutely fantastic. This is one of the, I think this is the last. I just sold another Billy Preston autograph on eBay. This is pretty much the last one I have that's not personalized. This is a signed Billy Preston, the 5th Beatle Billy Preston. It's a Splinter album. He signed it on the front, not personalized. That's now up for bid for a $65 start. It's JSA authenticated. Billy Preston, The Place I Love. That's a $65 start on that. $65 start on that. Back up to the top, Chase Arnold put Mac. That was Mac Miller. That's so did Chase Arnold. I got the Susan Tedeschi Austin. William Ray, did you claim one? Susan Tedeschi. Scott got one. And William Ray. Did I say William Ray too, Tanner? Yes, y'all both got one. Scott Peacock got one. William Ray got one, right? Yeah, because there was 2 in here and they're both sold. Yes, Scott got one and you got one. Brian got the Dockin. And Chase Arnold got Mac Miller. And Scott Peacock wants SRV MOV. Now, I did skip over one. Actually, all 3 of them are music on vinyl pressings. I'm assuming, Scott, you want the solo sessions and encores. This is also music on vinyl. Carnegie Hall, that's a 2 LP live, and so is In Step. That's a studio album, that's a live album, and then that's a new release. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl for that. Charlie DeFrank's at 65 on the Billy Preston. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is at 62. I think we got 3 people at 62. Mark Shelton's at 60. Terry Gearhart. Yeah, there's like 3 people at 62. Scott does want solo sessions. Yes, so that's sold to Scott Peacock. 3 of those are remaining. I counted this one as number 5, but that's actually Live Alive. We have Brother Kane, 30th anniversary on orange vinyl. Brother Kane, $39.99. David Byrne, another Austin City Limits. David Byrne from the Talking Heads. That's live on colored vinyl. $33.99. 2 LPs. Eminem, Relapse. $39.99 for Relapse. Chase Arnold wants Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step. That's so to Chase Arnold. Debbie's out on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. The Best of Peter Tosh. First time ever on vinyl. From Music on Vinyl. $56.99. Limited edition of 2000 on silver colored vinyl. It's numbered on the back. It's on silver vinyl. $56.99. Erykah Badu, Baduism. 2 LP. New and sealed. $44.99. And Kiss Unplugged. $44.99. That's new sealed 2014 remaster. $44.99. Mike Massey wants the David Byrne. Sell that to Mike Massey. We have a final call on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. The first person to $62 was Mark Shelton. If you're not Mark Shelton, then you don't have the high bid on this at 62. We have a final call on the signed Billy Preston, signed Splinter album, signed by Billy Preston, JSA authenticated. That is a final call for $65. $65 on that. Brian Townsend wants Kiss Unplugged. William Ray wants Stevie Ray Vaughan live. I'm assuming, William, that was for Carnegie Hall, right? Carnegie Hall. If so, that's so to you. I still have solo sessions and encores as well. And Terry Gearhart's back in on Crosby, Stills, and Nash for 63. David Tate wants Kiss Unplugged. 1 copy of Kiss Unplugged left. And we have, somebody asked for price. Price on this, $64.99. $64.99 on another Stevie Ray. There's another Shania Twain's Greatest Hits. Man, I Feel Like a Woman. MC5, High Time. That is on clear and yellow splatter vinyl. I've never had an original pressing of that. MC5, High Time, $29.99. Also, Bob Marley and the Wailers, Kaya, $36.99. That's a Jamaica pressing. That's on a Tough Gong Jamaica pressing, $36.99. Passion Pit, Gossamer, $44.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, $36.99. The Beatles, Please Please Me, $36.99. And Rocky Erickson, All That I May Do My Rhyme, Rocky is $33.99. All right. Mark Shelton's at 65 on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That was the opening bid for Billy Preston from Charlie DeFrank. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank for $65. And Brian Townsend wants BM, and that's for Bob Marley. Anybody else on anything in here? Brian Townsend wants Bob Marley, and he wants the Beatles' Let It Be. Terry's out on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We may have our final high bidder, Mark Shelton, $65. Going 3, going 11 times. Here's what's left in here. Rocky Erickson, The Beatles, Passion Pit, MC5, Shania Twain, 1 copy of Kiss Unplugged left, Erykah Badu, Peter Tosh, Eminem, Brother Kane, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Matchbox 20, U2, and Talking Heads. That's all that's left there. It's time for a new crate of vintage new arrivals. I still got a crate of new vintage arrivals. Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. $44.99 for Kiss Unplugged. Let me figure out which crate I want to go through next. That one looks pretty nice. And then after that, we got 2 crates of new stuff. 2 crates of new stuff. How about we go through this one? I like this one. It starts off with an Eric Clapton album. Kiss is $44.99. That's the 2014 remaster. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Mark Shelton gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $65. That's sold to Mark Shelton for $65. All right, what else do I have over here? I have a signed Tom Jones album and a signed Johnny Winter album. Now, I'm going to start Johnny Winter well below market value because it's missing the record. No record in here. It's just a signed cover. Dale had it framed. It's signed by Johnny Winter. JSA authenticated. $65 start. It is signed by Johnny Winter. $65 start. The cover is in about VG condition. Nice signature right there. Blue Sharpie, JSA authenticated. There's the JSA stamp. $65 start on that. And now for a much reduced price, the only Tom Jones album I had signed. It's not personalized. Very nice. That is Tom Jones. And that is Memories Don't Leave Like People Do. JSA authenticated. $45 start on Tom Jones. That's the only Tom Jones signature that Dale had. $45 start on that. No metal records tonight. Also, we have Johnny Winter at $65 and Kiss is sold to Jamie McCord. If we have a metal bin, you will be well aware of it. No metal records tonight. Tom Jones also has a bid for $45. Okay, new vintage arrivals. Eric Clapton, August. No condition notes on these. All EX plus near minus, $34.99. What is the English Beat? $24.99 for the English Beat. $24.99. And the Eagles Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. Nice copy here of the Eagles Greatest Hits, $34.99. Jamie McCord got the last copy of Kiss Unplugged. We have $65 and $45 bids on those. Mike Massey gets the English Beat. Thomas Hujar was second. Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing. $19.99 on Journey Escape. The Eagles, Hotel California, $34.99 for the Eagles, Hotel California, $34.99. Johnny Cash, Big River, $12.99 for Johnny Cash, Big River. That's $12.99. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And Clannad, this is Cirrus. Clannad is $9.99. Clannad Cirrus. That is $9.99. Final call on Tom Jones for $45. Final call on Johnny Winter for $65. Aldo Nova. This has their hit song Fantasy on it. $24.99. Debbie Winstead on Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Tom Jones is now at $46. And the Fixed Shuttered Room. The Fix is $24.99. Chris Bijak first on Clannad. Gregory second. Rob Scheffler third. Also, Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. This is $59.99. A Rich Winter sleeve. Don't get that one as often in the Fleetwood Mac discography. $59.99. Clannad. David Eberly gets the Fix. That's so to David Eberly. Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water, shrink wrap and hop sticker. That is $34.99. Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water. All right, only one bid on Johnny Winter. I'm selling that to Henry Pardidez for $65. Somebody wants to see Tom Jones. It says Tom Jones, XXX, JSA authenticated. That is a signed copy of Tom Jones, and that has a new bid of Calvin Ward at $46. Kate Bush, Hounds of Love, $36.99. Looks like somebody set their coffee cup on the cover. Fortunately, the vinyl's in very nice condition. That has Running Up That Hill with it. $36.99. Wesley Stover wants Tango in the Night. That's sold to Wesley Stover. We have Brad Chapman getting the Eagles, Hotel California. Tom Jones, $47. Tom Jones, $50. Travis Wade wants Kate Bush, and Sherry Darnell gets Jimmy Buffett. Those are all sold. Nobody needs Aldo Nova Fantasy. It's actually a pretty good album. Some may say a really good album. We have a signed Lou Reed album. We had a Lou Reed Greatest Hits earlier. I'm going to reduce the price on this. This is Lou Reed Live, Take No Prisoners. It is signed right there by Lou Reed. JSA authenticated. There's the JSA verification. It's actually a really nice copy of Lou Reed Live, Take No Prisoners. He signed right there. Now, $115 start, signed by Lou Reed, $115 start. David Eberly gets Aldo Nova, Daniel Buzide in second, Jason Waldron third. Tom Jones is now at $51 with Andre. Chicago 21. Now, I have never seen this before. I saw it earlier, and I was like, I almost need to auction it. Chicago 21, $29.99. Chicago 21, as in their 21st album, $29.99. Never have seen that one before. And that is from 1991, $29.99. Stevens at 115 on Lou Reed, Tom Jones 52, and Chris Bijak gets Chicago 21. First time ever Coleco's had that one. Ray Charles, Greatest Hits, 1999. 20 tracks on one LP, 1999. And The Best of Sticks, $24.99. The Best of Sticks, $24.99 on wooden nickel. $24.99 on The Best of Sticks. Dusty Springfield, $39.99. Haven't seen this in a while. It's called Dusty by Dusty Springfield. Very clean copy, $39.99. And George Strait, Something Special, $49. It's been we used to have George Strait albums left and right. Then they kind of dried up. Haven't had any in a while. Featuring The Chair, You Sure Got This Old Redneck Feeling Blue, Lefty's Gone, and Haven't You Heard? That's $49.99. Charlie Parker, the Cole Porter Songbook, that's $14.99. And Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, etc., $19.99. Very, very clean copy. Paul Simon, legendary songwriter, musician, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Update on our auctions. Final call on Lou Reed, Live, Take No Prisoners. It is autographed and JSA authenticated. It is signed by Lou Reed, and Stephen Martinelli has that for $115. Final call. Tom Jones is got multiple new bidders, but Stephen Martinelli is back on top at 55, and C.C. Allen wants CP, and that's for Charlie Parker. That's so to C.C. Allen. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. We have Paul Simon's Greatest Hits and Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Simon & Garfunkel's $14.99, and The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2, $19.99. The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2, green capital label, that is $19.99 for Best of Beach Boys, and the Association's Greatest Hits, Never My Love, Along Comes Mary, original Warner Brothers 7 Arts label, $14.99, and Heartbeat CD, The Cars, $34.99. Heartbeat CD, The Cars, gatefold, original inner sleeve, Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight? Debbie Winston gets the Beach Boys. All right, I'm about to end some auctions. Final warning. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $24.99. Looks like a very clean copy. The Best of ZZ Top is $34.99. Also looks like a very clean copy. Second label, but it's super clean, $34.99. And Johnny Cash, The Walls of a Prison. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. $14.99. Johnny Cash, Walls of a Prison. Jeffrey Jennings, you were first on Hank Jr. Tim Jernigan, you were second. And The Cars, Candy O. That looks like a very clean copy. What an amazing cover. Original inner sleeve, yes, very nice. $26.99 on that. Kenny Cates Jr. gets Johnny Cash, and these auctions are done. No one else set out on Tom Jones, but I've got to sell it to Stephen Martinelli for $55. He also gets Lou Reed for $115. Those are all sold. Let's put up some other auctions. Has anybody ever heard of Warren Zevon? I have his autograph over here, and a Michael Nesmith. This is Michael Nesmith. I'm going to reduce the price of this. This is one of the last ones I have that is very nicely signed and not personalized. Michael Nesmith is pretty much your standard ranch stash. JS authenticated, of course, one of the original members of the Monkees. Nice signature there on the front. $45 start on Michael Nesmith. $45 start on that. And Warren Zevon, I'm going to reduce this to a $145 start. It is signed to Dale, Warren Zevon, JSA authenticated. It's a signed copy of Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, $145 start on that. Tom Byrne wants Candy O. Bobby Moyes, you were second. Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire, $14.99 for the Chicago frontman, or one of them, $14.99. The Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. The Best of the Beach Boys on Starline, very clean copy, $19.99. And Journey Departure is $19.99. Journey Departure, $19.99. Kansas, Mask is $19.99. Now, that's one we don't get as often. Very clean copy from 1975. Debbie Winstead gets the Beach Boys. That's so to Debbie Winstead. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And I was looking at this one earlier. It's a very clean copy. It is $34.99, has that inner sleeve. It also has the lyric insert with it, the classic Rumors. If you don't have a copy already, you should. $34.99. Daniel Booziden is going to get Journey. That's so to Daniel Booziden. And The Best of the Band, $26.99. Up on Cripple Creek, $26.99. The Wait, $26.99. No bid on Michael Nesmith, looking for a $45 start. Looking for a $145 start on Warren Zevon. Going once, going twice. Johnny Cash, Boom Chicka Boom, $34.99. Now, that's one you won't see too often from him. $19.90. $34.99. Johnny Cash. Gregory Gasky gets Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Dusty Springfield is $24.99. Dusty Springfield. I don't recall seeing that one too often. Billy Humphrey first on Johnny Cash. Shane Deaver second. Enya, there's another album. We had one earlier. Here's another one by Enya, $34.99. That one's near mint. Styx, I love this cover. I actually have a t-shirt with this album artwork on it. Man of Miracles, not in print. And I hope if they do reissue it, they use that cover. What an amazing cover there. Man of Miracles, $24.99. Kenny Cates Jr. is going to get the band. Travis Wade first on Enya. Mark Shelton second. Chris Jack third. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? Now there's 2 George Straits in here. This one's also near mint minus, $49.99. Wesley Stover first on Sticks. Michelle Miller, you were, I'll call those off in just a second. Wow, the Birds' Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Birds' Greatest Hits, $19.99. So Enya went to Travis, Mark, Chris, Michelle was next. Wesley Stover got Sticks, Michelle, and Roger Ramjet second and third. Michael Nesmith is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. That's a $45 buy it now. And Warren Zevon is a $145 buy it now. Warren Zevon is a $145 buy it now. No bids on Michael Nesmith or Warren Zevon. Also, we have the car self-titled. That is $34.99. Journey, this is a gold stamp promo of Infinity. Very clean looking copy of that. And Julie London, this is a 1982 UK pressing on Etsy. Very interesting. $26.99. $26.99. She says Etsy was Sticks. So Michelle Miller was actually first to Sticks, then Wesley, then Michelle again, then Roger Ramjet. Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99. Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99. $34.99. I will give you the benefit of the doubt with your autocorrect. You got 3 of the 4 letters of Sticks. The E threw me off. I thought you were trying to say Enya because you also got an E and a Y in there. But I will do an audible and we will change that one around. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. I have a signed album by John Sebastian and 10 Years After. Warren Zevon's a no bid, and so was Michael Nesmith. I thought that was very surprising. Roger Ramjet put Julie London, and Daniel Buzine wants Journey Affinity. This crate is very worthy of a very fast, quick recap before I bring over a bin of either new vintage or new stuff again. This says Rock On Dale, signed by Alvin Lee. Alvin Lee, lead guitarist and frontman of 10 Years After. Also played at Woodstock. Very clean LP with the original London inner sleeve. Just a $25 start. It is personalized. Nice signature there. Cool album. $25 start. And this is Love and Spoonful's Greatest Hits, signed by John Sebastian. Do You Believe in Magic? This is going to be a $15 start. The actual vinyl is very nice, and it's signed by John Sebastian. $15 start on that. Sherry Darnell wants the Birds' Greatest Hits. Let's do a very quick recap of that, Ben. That was a good one. We have Eric Clapton August, $34.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, also near mint in shrink wrap, $34.99. Journey is still available. Escape, $19.99. Original inner sleeve, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Love and Spoonful, $15.15. Johnny Cash, the only one that was not claimed. Big River, $12.99 for Johnny Cash. Ray Charles' Greatest Hits is $19.99. Terry Gearhart wants Journey. We got bids on both auctions, $15.15 and now $25 on 10 Years After. The Best of Sticks left unclaimed. There's a few in here I'm like, man, I can't believe these didn't sell. This is one of them. So is the Ray Charles and the Johnny Cash and the Eagles. And Dusty Springfield, $39.99 for self-titled Dusty. George Strait, Something Special, $49.99. And Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Like Slip Sliding Away. Still crazy after all these years. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Something So Right. Kodachrome. 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover. Mother and Child Reunion. Loves Me Like a Rock. That is $19.99. So Journey goes to Terry Gearhart. Davey Winston second. Tyler Browning is going to pick up the Ray Charles Greatest Hits. David Eberle is going to get the Best of Sticks. Kenny Cates Jr. is going to get the Johnny Cash Big River. We have Leonard Skinner to 16. Tom Byrne wants the Cars. Now, the only thing left in here unclaimed by the Cars is their self-titled debut album, $34.99 with the original inner sleeve. If that's what you want, then it is sold to you, Tom Byrne. And Pamela Yeager wants the Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Now, Victoria, you were second, but I'll still also have Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Usually, if I read the track listing on Paul Simon, everybody's like, oh, yes, he did write a bunch of hits. Same thing with Simon and Garfunkel. Bridge Over Troubled Water, Mrs. Robinson, I'm a Rock, Cecilia, Bookends, Homeward Bound, El Condor Pasa, For Emily, Wherever I May Find Her. That is $14.99. That's Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Mark Querum, you were second to the Sticks. By the way, the Love and Spoonful Greatest Hits, signed by John Sebastian, just hit $19 with Debbie Winstead. And now the signed Alvin Lee, 10 Years After. Jared McLaughlin has that for $25. Final Call. The Association's Greatest Hits. I love their music. $14.99. Another Cars album. This is Heartbeat City. I forgot about that one. It's still available. $34.99. So is the Best of ZZ Top. $34.99 with Tush, not Tush, and LaGrange. That's $34.99. Peter Cetera is still available. Also Kansas, Mask, Dusty Springfield, another George Strait, and Eric Clapton Bagless. We have George Strait, Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind? And George Strait, Something Special. Those are still available. They're both $49.99 each. Stephen Martinelli wants ZZ Top. That is Greatest Hits, and that was a super clean copy. Okay, and David Eberly wants Kansas. That crate was a good one. That's what happens when we get fresh collections in. There's really good titles. Usually the first stuff we put out is in really good condition. We had one crate of check condition, but those were really good titles too. And I've been through 4 crates, and everything is going to fit very conveniently into one. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Lovin' Spoonfuls at $21, and 10 years after, it's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $25. I'm going to grab these and put them over here with the other crate of stuff that didn't sell. And I feel like we have a lot of people looking for new vinyl tonight, because I've went through 3 crates of new vinyl, and we've sold half of the crate, half of the crate, and half of the crate. And maybe we can do that with this next one I'm going to show that's back here in the back left. Let me make sure I don't want to go through this one. Yeah, let's go through this back right crate right back here. Eloy. Was that in that first crate? Eloy was $14.99. It was in VG condition. $14.99. It was in VG condition. All right, we got all kinds of great stuff to auction. I haven't even got into the bootleg crate and the other kind of new autographs from tonight. This is stuff that I've already had picked out from prior shows that I never did get to. So let me see what I have here. So this is signed by John Sebastian. It's not personalized. Lovin' Spoonful's Greatest Hits. We was at 20 and then 21, and Tyler Browning's out. Debbie Winston has it for 21. Gregory Gasky, make a note, Tanner. I'll have to find it later. He wants the Eloy record. It's in that gray bin right there. It'll take me a second to find that one, but I will try my best. We'll find it. I will find it. We'll do it after the show. How about a signed Wet Willie album? Remember the Willies. Not personalized, and I don't see this album. Straight from Dale's collection. Look, the sleeve's been on it for 30 years. That sleeve's probably been on there since the 90s. Wet Willie 2. Remember the Willies, friends. Jimmy Hall. It's actually not personalized. Yeah, it looks, it's going to be right in here. Has like a baby on it. It's right there. Hey, I'm fast, Tanner. I'm fast. Wet Willie 2. Remember the Willies. Friends, Jimmy Hall. And like I said, this is Capricorn Records, 1972. Don't see this album too often, and it's signed by Jimmy Hall. And the vinyl's nice. Wet Willie 2, $25 start. Wet Willie 2, Remember the Willies, that's a $25 start. $25 start, straight from Dale's collection. So for those that's new to Dale's collection, we bought 7,000 albums up in Pittsburgh. If it wasn't an import or a bootleg, then it was autographed. It was one of the most incredible collections we've ever bought. In the back, I've got 5 black tubs. If y'all saw those pictures I posted, those black tubs hold about 150 or 200 albums. I've got 5 of those full of autographs that we've never pulled out before. So what I'll do is about 30 minutes before the sale, I'll crack open a lid, I'll flip through there, and I'll pull out about 20 or 30 autographs. I've been doing that since September. And we've definitely made a dent, but there's still all kinds of autographs back there. I just found this. Didn't even know we had it. Very cool. Wet Willie 2, and it's signed. I'm trying to get a bunch together. There's eventually some that I'm just going to straight price. You know, we got like Omar and the Howlers, which I don't think anybody may really want to bid on, and we have like the entire discography, and they're all autographed. So a lot of those I'm just going to like mark and straight price, but we've got about another, what is that? Let's say there's 200. Plus or minus 100, we've got about 1,000 autographs that we haven't shown yet from Dale's collection. There's probably about 1,000 autographs plus or minus back there that we hadn't shown. And there's probably another 600, 800 bootlegs, including the Beatles and Bruce Springsteen. Pretty incredible. There's a lot of stuff back there. Okay, so where did I leave off? We pulled Kansas. We pulled the Eloy for Gregory Gasky, and then that's where I stopped. Lovin' Spoonful, 23. Lovin' Spoonful, 24. Wet Willie 25, Wet Willie 25. Pamela needs to put back the Paul Simon, so give that to Victoria Rachels. She was second. Victoria Rachel's was second on that. Wet Willie 26, Wet Willie 27, Wet Willie 32, Wet Willie 30, Wet Willie 33, and Wet Willie 35. There's all kinds of signatures back there. There's people that I don't think people will want to bid on, and then I've put them up for auction, and there's been a lot of people want to bid on them. There may be some interest in Omar and the Howlers. I've got like the entire discography all autographed. Misfits, Earth AD. This is already sold to Cynthia Herdren. This is $33.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. But this is Misfits, Earth AD, and I posted this in a flip video, and it's already been claimed by Cynthia Herdren. Let me make sure on that. Cynthia Herdren. Yes, Misfits Earth AD. $33.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. We also have Drake Views, $46.99. I've got not two signed copies. I got two Drake albums. I got Views and Scorpion. They're both $46.99. The Sound of Music, $31.99. One of the most iconic soundtracks of all time, $31.99. Let's put Jason E. down on a waiting list for Misfits Earth AD. Jason, I'll have more of those next week. One of my favorite albums, Neil Young Harvest. Two absolute great songs on here. They probably should be in the top 500 of all time, and that's Old Man and Heart of Gold. Neil Young, $36.99. Remastered, textured cover, just like the OG, beautiful packaging, $36.99. $36.99. Before and After, Neil Young, $36.99. That's his newest album. You can get one of his most classic albums of all time, and you can get his newest album, solo acoustic on clear vinyl, $36.99. That's the indie exclusive. Linkin Park, Meteora, $31.99 for Linkin Park, and yes, Fragile. Also one of my favorites of all time. Roundabouts on here, South Side of the Sky, Long Distance Runaround, $31.99. It's on clear vinyl, sounds great, and it looks great. $31.99 for Yes. And Sleeping Beauty, only made in the UK, are the Disney albums on actually vinyl. They're only pressed here in the United States on picture disc. In the UK, they're actually pressed on vinyl, $59.99. Final call on John Sebastian. Let's get back to the auction so we can put some fresh stuff up. Signed by John Sebastian. Davey Winstead has it for $24. That's a final call. Then I put up a Wet Willie 2, already an album we don't get too often, and it's signed by Jimmy Hall. It's not personalized. He put Remember the Willies, Friends, Jimmy Hall. And that is at 35 with Calvin Ward. And I hadn't got to the bottom yet. 35 of Calvin Ward. Jason Aldrin wants a Linkin Park. Jason Waldron gets the Linkin Park, and that was Meteora. Next is The Cure. This has also been sold. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. This is The Show by The Cure, $44.99. And Tanner, this was sold already to Cassie Center. Cassie Center gets The Cure, $44.99 on that. Also, Alton Krauss and Union Station, Paper Airplane, $34.99. And Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things. Remember Two Things, $39.99. Jay Warner, any Rush autographs? Jay, I have been looking for Rush autographs for about a year now. I haven't got any in this collection. I've been trying to buy a Neil Peart signature. I've been out of luck several times. Rush autographs, very, very hard to come by. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. I do have some of the best stuff I still have left. I've got John Prine. I've got Neil Young. I've got an Eric Clapton signed album. I've got some Gene Clark's. I got some pretty scarce and very desirable autographs, but I don't have any Rush autographs. I probably would have kept those. I regret selling that Ringo Starr that I sold. I kept Paul McCartney. I highly regret selling Ringo Starr. I've been looking at one, and man, not easy to replace. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. That's the remaster of Pink Floyd. Another Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand. That's $36.99. Pink Floyd, Adam Hart Mothers, $33.99. AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $46.99. Van Halen, Mo5 One Step, $154.99. If you want an ultimate listening experience of Van Halen's debut, there it is, $154.99. And Soundgarden is $29.99. Louder Than Love, $29.99. If anybody has some Rush autographs for sale, please, please let me know. I will gladly pay top dollar for them as long as they've got some very serious authentication with it. Love and Spoonful, no other bid on this. Love and Spoonful is at $24 with Debbie Winstead, and that's sold. Wet Willie's at $45 with Calvin Ward. $45 on Wet Willie. Remember the Willies, friends. Jimmy Hall. That's at $45, and that's a final call on that. Let's grab a crate of new vintage stuff. We still got new vintage stuff. That was a crate of new vinyl that was over here to the side. Talking Heads. The only Talking Heads album I have is Naked. It's on purple vinyl. It's $33.99. $14.99. Alrighty, so yeah, still got some Neil Young over here. Sound of Music, Pink Floyd's, AC/DC. If anybody's interested in any of that stuff, just let me know. It's still available. Stephen Martinelli, let me know if you want back in on that. It's at $45 of Calvin Ward. Talking Heads Naked is right back here. And Anthony Gray said he'll take it. Don't see OGs of that too often. If we do, we would probably auction them. That's so to Anthony. Mark wants a Soundgarden. That came back into print back the 1st of December. Is when this album came back into print. It had been out of print for almost a year. Those are $29.99. I've got 3 left. New Vintage Arrivals. We have Rock Menu. This is a great compilation. Rock Platter of Chrisless Hits, $19.99. Huey Lewis and the News, Pat Benatar, John Waite, Go West, Ultravox, Billy Idol, Blondie, The Babies, Nick Gilder, Leo Sayer, Tony Basil, and Jethro Tull. Those are Chrisless, and those are $19.99. $19.99. Stacey Metternich first, of course. Our queen of compilation, Stacey Metternich, gets the Rock Menu Chrisless Hits. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over, $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. And the best of Sonny and Cher, $14.99. The best of Sonny and Cher. That's the original. That's the original yellow Atco label. The Beat Goes On, $14.99. Davey Winstead first on Olivia Newton-John. And we have Jane Fink second. Have 3 fully signed Rush albums. Wow. Stephen, we need to talk. I've been trying to buy a Neil Peart signed poster. When he did the Anatomy of a Drum Solo DVD for promotion, he signed some posters, and I think he sent them to stores. So it's kind of well documented that they're authentic, plus the ones I've been looking at have authentication, but they're a couple $1,000s. They're not cheap. He's not signing any more, unfortunately. We have Michelle Miller on Sonny and Cher. And I'm assuming, Steven, you're done on Wet Willie. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Calvin for $45. If you're done, final call on that. Let me grab some new auctions over here. We have a Frank Zappa box set, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. And I have a, let me find it over here. I think I have a couple of bootlegs that I didn't get to last night. Or maybe a Stones over here, a Who bootleg. I think I had a Who bootleg over here the other night that didn't sell, Jaguar. So I'm getting into some boots. I still got other signatures. And we have Shut Up and Play Your Guitar, a 3-record set from Frank Zappa. I found this in a bin. We're going to severely reduce the price, and we're going to put it up for auction. $35 start for the Zappa box set. It has the insert with it, and it has all 3 inner sleeves, the vinyls EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and this is in a box set, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Wet Willie is sold to Calvin Ward for $45, and the Who Jaguar. Vintage bootleg, 2 LP set. The Who Jaguar, the vinyl is very, very nice. A well-known Who bootleg Jaguar. Live cuts, I'm pretty sure. Or is this the... I can't remember. I've lost my original sticky note on this. This may be Rare Tracks and Outtakes. It is from the famous Trademark of Quality label. The Who is a $35 start. Very clean. The Who Jaguar, $35 start on that. Okay, back up to the top. My phone died. Have showed Ozzy No Rest for the Wicked yet. I honestly don't know maybe where you've even seen that at. Where did you see an Ozzy No Rest for the Wicked? 2 things. I haven't seen one, and if we do have one, I have no idea where it is. Let's see here. Okay, and let's get back up to the top here. So Zappa's at 40. Back to the crate of new vintage stuff. The best of BTO, $14.99. Can we make a note to order Kelly Bagwell, the Jopson Brothers, or the Johnson Brothers? Or is that supposed to be Thompson Brothers? And the Red Clay Strays. I will look into that. BTO, the best of BTO, $14.99. That has Roll On Down the Highway, You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, Taking Care of Business, Supertramp, Famous Last Words. That's $19.99. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a super clean copy, $34.99. It is on the second label, but that is nice. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $34.99. And John Denver's Greatest Hits. This is a UK pressing with a flip back cover. Interesting, $14.99. This is John Denver's Greatest Hits. It's actually, is it UK? It is... I'm not for sure. I don't see a country on it. It's definitely not a US pressing. That's $14.99. $14.99. And the best of Spencer Davis Group. Nice, $19.99. Give Me Some Lovin', I'm a Man, Keep On Running. Steve Winwood and the Spencer Davis Group. That's $19.99. And Gilbert O'Sullivan himself, That is $9.99. Back up to the top. The Zappa box set was at $40.45. No one bid yet on the Who. Looking for a $35 start on that vintage bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Debbie Winstead first on BTO. That sold to Debbie Winstead. Next was Jackie Reynolds. And then we have Terry Gearhart first on Supertramp. That was ST. That sold to Derek Gearhart. Debbie Winstead wants John Denver. Also, Zappa's at 52. And Alex Roman wants the best of the Spencer Davis group. No Rest for the Wicked was on a post you put on your page. I don't know. I'll have to. It may be in that sealed collection. I'm not for sure. You sure it wasn't? What's happened is I made a post about 5 o'clock today. It was a recap post, a year in review 2023. And I posted like 20 pictures of all these amazing collections we bought. And people have been commenting and messaging the page wanting to know when stuff's coming up for sale. That's all stuff from last year and it's all sold. Now, Ozzy may have been in a picture of that new sealed collection. If so, then it's in the back and we'll have it next week. But I made this big post of all these collections we bought, and there's been people commenting like, how much is this? When's that going up for sale? This, that, and the post was stuff that we bought last year, which is all gone. It's all sold. There's nothing left. So that might be why some people's getting confused. Zappa's at 52. We have The Who at 35, and James Rayner going Gilbert O'Sullivan. Rob Scheffler's out on Zappa. That just leaves Dylan's Greatest Hits. An anthology of the Commodores. This is a Greatest Hits, $22.99. Easy, Brick House, $22.99. That is the anthology of the Commodores, 2 LP. Also, Harry Connick Jr., 30, from 2001, scarce, $74.99. Harry Connick Jr., $74.99. Don't get that too often. The Commodores I hadn't seen in a while. And Cornelius Brothers, Sister Rose. This has their hit song, Too Late to Turn Back Now. That is $9.99. Mark Shelton wants the Commodores. Terry Gearhart was second. And we have Triumph Thunder 7, $19.99. Triumph Thunder 7, $19.99. Triumph Thunder 7, $19.99. And John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic, a classic. Gatefold, $19.99. $19.99. And Toto 4 is $24.99. Toto 4, $24.99. No Rest for the Wicked. I was about to say, if we have Ozzy, if we do have a copy of Ozzy, it will be put up for the auction, and it will bring somewhere between $100 and $200 right now. That's about probably what a nice copy of that's going to sell for at auction. But if we do have one in the back somewhere, it will be put up for auction here sometime next week. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to take a drink of Monster. Much better. Back to the bin. Last thing I pulled was Commodores. Then Don Harrison gets the Triumph Thunder 7. And Debbie Winstead wants JD. And JD for Debbie Winstead was not Toto or Traffic or Cornelius or Harry Connick or Bob Dylan. So Debbie, let me know what JD was for. Let's go ahead and sell the Who. One bid to Jason E for $35. And let me make sure we're all done on Zappa. The Zappa box set. The Zappa box set is with Terry Gearhart at $52, and that's a final call. Final call. It was from last year. The scene was at 2023. Yeah, that was a recap post of some of the amazing records we bought. Now, we just bought an amazing sealed collection, and there may be one in there, but I really don't know. I hadn't even looked through them. I have not personally even looked through them. Okay, I got another signed Wet Willie album, straight from Dale's Collections. Wet Willie Mannerisms. This one's signed on the back. Have a Great Life. Smiles, Jimmy Hall. Also signed by Jimmy Hall. Wet Willie Mannerisms, $25 start. Orange Epic label. Nice jacket, nice signature, not personalized. That's a $25 start. Debbie Winstead, John Denver has already been claimed. You're talking about John Denver's Greatest Hits. Africa is on Toto 4. Still got Traffic, Cornelius Brother, and Harry Connick. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, VG condition. A stray check condition copy got put in here, but that's $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far. This is a Greatest Hits of Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. $29.99. Also, Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99 for Christopher Cross, another page. Outside Inside by The Tubes, that's $19.99. And Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins is $19.99. Boy, that's got a sharp edge on it. That feels like a pizza cutter. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Has the original inner sleeve. That's a gatefold pressing. That is Phil Collins. And if I can get it back in the sleeve, it's $19.99. Wet Willie's at $25.28. Debbie Winstead wants Christopher Cross. And the Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar box. That is sold for $52 to Terry Gearhart. So Wet Willie was the next auction. Let me go ahead and get 2 more going. Let me see what else I got in the bin down here. I have I don't know. I got another Zappa record. Here's Zappa, and let's put up another signature maybe. Johnny Rivers. Okay, the last authenticated Johnny Rivers signature I have. Nice one too. It's a signed copy of At the Whiskey A Go-Go. Signed copy of At the Whiskey A Go-Go. JSA authentication, signed by Johnny Rivers, $45 start. It has been authenticated by JSA, $45 start on that. And Frank Zappa in New York. I'm going to start this for just $20. Frank Zappa, New York, 2LP, US Pressing OG, and it is EX Plus near mint minus. It is a very, very nice copy of Zappa in New York. So Johnny Rivers, a $45 start, Zappa, a $20 start. CCR, this is their self-titled debut album, $34.99 for CCR. That is the original gold and blue label, or blue with gold writing label. Very heavy vinyl, $34.99 for CCR. The Fifth Dimensions, Love Lines, Angles, and Rhymes, $12.99 for the Fifth Dimension. And Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99 for Wings at the Speed of Sound. Original inner sleeve, $24.99 for Wings. Very clean copy of Wings. And Supertramp, the classic Breakfast in America with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. All right, Don Harrison, if you're done on Wet Willie, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Tommy for $30. No bids on Johnny Rivers yet, looking for a $45 start. And we have Zappa. We're looking for a $20 start. No bids on those last 2. Debbie Winston wants the Fifth Dimension. That's so to Debbie. We have Wolf Creek Pass, C.W. McCall. Is that what that says? Wolf Creek Pass. C.W. McCall, Wolf Creek Pass, $14.99. Don Harrison gets Supertramp. That's so to Don Harrison. And Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway, has the hop sticker on the front. $26.99 for Wings, Red Rose Speedway, $26.99. All right, Wet Willie is sold to Tommy Flowers for $30. And if anybody wants Johnny Rivers, it's a $45 buy it now. And you can buy Zappa at half off for $20 buy it now. Nobody bid on those. I'm setting them off to the side. I'll put up some new stuff. Toto, self-titled, Hold the Line, $19.99 for Toto. And Peter Tosh, Bush Doctor. Peter Tosh is $26.99 for Bush Doctor, $26.99. Autumn Betts, first on McCall. C.W. McCall sold to Autumn Betts. Matt Barnhill is going to get the Zappa for a $20 buy it now. Jackie Reynolds is going to get the Johnny Rivers for a $45 buy it now. Who was next? Mark Shelton, you were second on Zappa. Mike Sperero, you were third. And Matt Barnhill, you got the Zappa. It was a buy it now. You were first. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size, $24.99 for Robin Trower. And Triumph, Just a Game, $19.99 for Triumph. Just the Game. This got a great deal on Zappa. It was a quick buy now because no one bid. If you don't place a bid pretty soon, I may go ahead and sell it. What else do we have here? I have Nick Lowe. Nick Lowe. These are autographs. Nick Lowe. Here's Jefferson Starship, signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. This is, let me make sure there's no other signatures on it. Signed by Paul Cantor, Ansley Dunbar. Gatefold, inner sleeve. $15 start, signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. That's up for bid. The Tubes, the Completion Backwards Principle, $19.99 on the Tubes. Jason Waldron wants Triumph. That was right here. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. That's sold to Jason Waldron. And Traffic with the original die-cut cover, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That is $19.99. $19.99. What else do I have here? Aha. I've got a very clean copy of Rush Power Windows. $25 start. We had one earlier with some cover damage. This one has the original inner sleeve, very clean vinyl. Power Windows, what a great album. $25 start, Rush Power Windows. That's up for bid. Don Harrison, you were second on Triumph. Jefferson Starship is at 15 with Debbie Winston, now 17 with Tommy Flowers. Shaka Khan, Destiny, don't recall seeing that one too often, $9.99. Kid Creole and the Coconuts, $19.99 for Kid Creole in shrink wrap. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, that's a live album known as Four-Way Street, $34.99. Jason E., you were first on the Tubes. I'm assuming that was for the Completion Backwards Principle. That's so to Jason E. John Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 3. Volume 3 is $14.99. C.C. Allen on Shaka Khan. That's so to C.C. Allen. Also, Pictures of Matchstick Men. This is a music on vinyl pressing, $19.99. Pictures of Matchstick Men, $19.99. Jefferson Starships at 18. How much for Kid Creole? $19.99 for Kid Creole. The Very Best of the Hollies, $19.99. Bus Stop, Look Through Any Window, Pay You Back with Interest, On a Carousel, $19.99. The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, that's $9.99. The Very Best of the Guess Who Volume 2, $19.99. And REO Speedwagon in shrink wrap with the hype sticker from this new collection, $19.99. Jefferson Starship 18, signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. Now at 20 with Tommy Flowers. Debbie Winston wants H for the Hollies. Dave Kavanaugh have his bid 26 on Rush. OG Pressing of Power Windows. Jason Anderson, you've been outbid. Christopher Cross is $14.99. Near Mint in shrink wrap. And Tower of Power, Bump City, VG Plus condition. The spine has some damage, $12.99. And that was actually a putback. Tower of Power, Bump City. VG Plus, $12.99 for Tower of Power, Bump City. That crate is worthy of a recap very quickly before I bring over a new discount bin and some new vinyl and other new vintage and all kinds of stuff. Jefferson Starship's now at 21 and Rush is at 27. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 1, $34.99. Harry Connick Jr. is still available from 2001. Harry Connick Jr. 30, $74.99. Cornelius Brothers Sister Rose is $9.99. Sherry, your seconds of the Hollies. Debbie Winston has already claimed it. John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic with Freedom Rider and Empty Pages. That's $19.99. Toto 4, that's still available for $24.99. Jim Croce, the only Croce not sold tonight. I Got a Name. Working at the Car Wash Blues. VG condition, $14.99. Rush is at 28. Jefferson Starship's at 23. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, so far, $29.99. Deja Vu, Woodstock, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, Wooden Ships, Teach Your Children. That is still available. So is Outside Inside by the Tubes, $19.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, $19.99. CCR, their debut album, OG label, $34.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99 with Silly Love Songs and Let 'Em In, $24.99. Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney and Wings, $26.99. Toto is $19.99. That's their self-titled album. Peter Tosh, Bush Doctor. That's like one of the only Peter Tosh albums I hadn't seen claimed. Daniel Bluesign's going to get the CCR. Jefferson Starship's now at $26 of Debbie Winston. Robin Trower of Bridge of Sighs. That usually gets claimed. It's still available, $24.99. Traffic is also still available, $19.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, $34.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 3. Pictures of Matchstick Men. Kid Creole. Peter, Paul, and Mary, The Guess Who, REO Speedwagon, Christopher Cross, and Tower of Power. And I can't believe this is still available. Sailing, Christopher Cross, in shrink wrap, $14.99. Rachel, all these are sticker price right now. Thank you for the offer, but we're going to keep everything sticker price. I've had a lot of offers. We're about to go through some discount bins, but these are literally brand new arrivals. We just got these back from Minnesota, and new stuff, especially when we travel for it. The first go around, it is always sticker price. Calvin Ward on REO Speedwagon. That is sold to Calvin Ward, and Mark Querum wants Christopher Cross. Any 45s tonight? Possibly. I've been trying to focus on albums because we've had a lot of different stuff I've been showing. But right now, I am just on albums. But I may mix in some other stuff. All right. Jefferson Starship. That's at 26 with Debbie Winston. That's a final call because Tommy Flowers is out. And now Dave's out on Rush. That's a final call for 35. So we're about to end those two auctions. Let me bring over some other stuff. Let's bring over some other stuff. That is that bin. Here is this bin. There's the first bin we went through of new vinyl. What's here in this bin? Let's see what we have in here. That is, okay, we may wait on that one. I think this back left one is the one I want to go after here. Let me see if that's the one. Maybe somebody asked for a revolver earlier. Nah, that has Rubber Soul in it. I think I'll go through this very quickly right over here. I think it is the only one I really hadn't gone through yet. Then there's also the putback new vinyl bin, which we went through that already last night, the putback new vinyl bin or non-payments. But let's go ahead and end these auctions. So Jefferson Starship is at $26 of Debbie Winston, and Rush is sold to Jason Anderson for $35. So those are sold and sold. Let's go through this crate very quickly one more time, or let's go through it. Haven't been through it tonight. And let's see what I have over here on the auction block. How about probably the last, this one's personalized, Wet Willie. Dale, this still looks fine to me. All the best, Jimmy. $15 start because it's personalized. Wet Willie. Dale, this still looks fine to me. All the best, Jimmy. Signed by Jimmy Hall. That's a $15 start. That's a personalized Wet Willie autograph. And the only record flat that I have not put up is this Iris to Mint. For the Rosebud, I had a great that must be another venue because that's signed by Iris DeMint. I think that's what Lucinda Williams wrote. To the Rosebud. Yeah, it must have been a venue in either Atlanta or Pittsburgh that Dale worked at. Iris DeMint, Infamous Angel, signed by Iris DeMint. That is a signed record flat, $15 start. For the Rosebud, I had a great time here. Thanks so much. So it's kind of personalized, but it's kind of also not personalized. It's personalized to a venue, which is pretty cool. That's a signed record flat. It was framed. Dale had it hanging on his wall. That is a $15 start. Okay, here's some new stuff. We have Led Zeppelin Presents, $31.99, 180-gram remaster, Achilles' Last Stand. 3 Days Grace, the only one still left. That is self-titled. Debut album, I Hate Everything About You, Home and Just Like You, $28.99. The Misfits Static Age, $33.99. Metallica Load is $44.99. The Allman Brothers, Speaking of Pittsburgh, Live, 1971. That's a 2 LP set on gray vinyl, $36.99. Metallica Stiff Upper Lip is $31.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. Let There Be Rock by AC/DC, and also High Voltage. Those are both $31.99. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass by the Rolling Stones, $36.99. Rush, A Farewell to Kings, 180-gram, $34.99. Another Iron Man soundtrack, AC/DC. That's kind of like a greatest hits, $46.99. I have 2 copies of For Those About the Rock, $31.99, and also Blow Up Your Video, $31.99. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. David Bowie Low is $31.99 as well, and Metallica Reload, 2 LP remaster, $44.99. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99. Metallica Garage Days Revisited, $31.99. Pack Up the Plantation, Tom Petty Live, $46.99. And Pink Floyd Relics, $33.99. Scott Snee wants AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip. That is so does Scott Snee. Final call on Wet Willie for $15 to Calvin Ward. Final call if you want to get a bid in on Iris DeMint for $15, and Autumn's at $17 on Wet Willie. So that was a lot of AC/DC and Metallica and Led Zeppelin. Pink Floyd Relics, Pack Up the Plantation, Tom Petty, Garage Days Revisited, Dirty Deeds, Reload, David Bowie Low, Pink Floyd The Wall, Blow Up Your Video, For Those About the Rock, Iron Man 2, Farewell to Kings by Rush, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, High Voltage, Let There Be Rock, The Very Best of Dolly, Allman Brothers Live in Pittsburgh, Load, Misfits, 3 Days Grace, and Led Zeppelin Presents. Those are all still available. That was a very quick crate. Those are all still available if anybody is interested. I'm going to condense that over here with this first crate that we went through, and if anybody decides they want anything in there, let me know. Does anybody need any MoFi inner sleeves? I'm down to 2, 4, 5 packs before I order another case this week. And the first bin we're going to go through is actually a discount bin. Everything in this bin, y'all are going to like this one. You're going to like this one a lot. Everything in this crate is $19.99, Tanner. And for anybody else watching, I have made a discount bin. So everything in here is $19.99. It's all discounted. Some of it may be $5 off. Some of it may be $20 off. But they're all discounted to $19.99. This is an on-sale vintage pre-owned bin. Everything is $19.99. If anybody wants the signed Iris DeMint record flat, $15 buy it now on that. She worked with John Prine. She's the other singer in that, what's that song her and John Prine do? A Spot of Yourselves. She's the other singer in that one. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm back. Everything in this bin is $19.99. Wet Willie's at $23. Wet Willie's at $23, and I'm going to try to find another auction to put up. I have up for auction, I don't know. Let's see what we have here. I have a Santana Greatest Hits Japanese pressing that has not been put up for auction. It's a 2 LP. It's called Santana Grand Prix 30. Santana Grand Prix 30. Both LPs are near mint minus. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. Well, the last time we had one of these, there was like an absolute war for it. There was like 2 or 3 people bidding on it for like a half hour. It has a multi-page book in the centerfold. It has the lyrics, foil gold cover there, Japanese obi, Japanese pressing of that, $45 start. Do you still have NXS? I do still have NXS. That should be in this crate right here. NXS is right in here somewhere. It's somewhere around here. But yes, I still have it. I can find it. And how much for Blow Up Your Video? $31.99. $31.99. Everything in this bin is $19.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, VG Plus condition. That is the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. $19.99 for Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. This is David Bowie Tonight. No condition notes. $19.99. Has the Ridge Winter sleeve with it. $19.99 for David Bowie Tonight. So Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, David Bowie Tonight. And Yes, Yes songs at half off. No condition notes on the vinyl. Does have a little bit of the notorious ring wear, but that is $19.99. And Neil Young, Time Fades Away, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Tanner, we have somebody we need to block. And Davey Winston gets Fleetwood Mac for $19.99. That's our first discount record for $19.99. Michael Knapp second, Sherry Darnell third. Eagles on the border, no condition notes, textured cover, original inner sleeve from the company, $19.99. Very clean. Wet Willie 26, now 27. And the Beatles story. We actually had one of these in the Beatles bin half off last night. Here's another one. Super clean, Apple label, $19.99. Jason Anderson first on the Eagles. Billy Humphrey, you're second. Looking for a $45 bid on the Santana Greatest Hits. It's a great track listing. Great track listing. Cannonball Adderley presents Soul of the Bible. This is $19.99. Cannonball Adderley presents Soul of the Bible. Orange Capital labels, $19.99. Wet Willie's at 28. Pamela Yeager wants the Beatles, and John Ellis at 45 on Santana. The Wet Willie is, Wet Willie, the wetter the better. Dale, this still looks fine to me. All the best, Jimmy. And that is now at $28 with Autumn Betts. And John Ellis is in on the Santana. The Paramount Trio, Step It Up and Go, $10 off. It's a 1993 Australian pressing, now $19.99 for the Paramount Trio. Also, Neil Young Comes a Time, no condition notes, original reprise inner sleeve, very clean, $19.99 for Comes a Time. Neil Young. The Beatles, Abbey Road, that's an EX condition. It's a 180-gram remaster, $19.99, very clean, $19.99. And Tommy, The Who, that's an MCA pressing of their 1969 rock opera album, Tommy, $19.99. Wet Willie, 28. Pamela Yeager got the Beatles. That's the Beatles story. Santana, 45. Santana, 46. Debbie Winstead wants This Beatles. Anthony Gray also bid 45 on Santana. Blade Singletary, second on the Beatles. Scott Peacock gets Neil Young. And Preston Rose, you were third on the Beatles, Abbey Road. The Third Rail, ID Music, VG Plus condition, $10 off at $19.99. The Third Rail featuring Run, 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 ID Music, $19.99. Scott Peacock, I got you down for Neil Young Comes a Time. Wet Willie's at 31 and Santana's at 48. Manila Road, The Deluge, a 2011 German pressing on orange vinyl. It was $32.99, now $19.99. Manila Road, The Deluge, $19.99. Have Mercy, The Best of It. That is a sealed copy from 2017, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, now $19.99. Everything in here is $19.99, including Absolutely Live by The Doors, pretty much half off. Does have some ring wear on the cover, but the vinyl is clean. The Doors Live, Absolutely Live, $19.99. Debbie Winstead on MR, that was for Manila Road. That's so did Debbie Winstead. Autumn Betts was second. And the band Islands, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99 for the band Islands. Orange Kappa label, $19.99. Jared Inc. wants to know Cannonball condition. Cannonball Adderley presents Soul of the Bible. No condition notes on the vinyl. The first LP I pulled out was nice. This one's also nice. I'm going to grade it EX plus or better. No condition notes. $19.99 on that. Okay, Wet Willie. Neil Young Harvest, that is $36.99. Neil Young Harvest, it's right here next to me. And Jared Inc. wants Cannonball. These are all $19.99. Update on these auctions. The Wet Willie is at $32 of Calvin Ward. $32 of Calvin Ward. That is signed by Jimmy Hall. All right, I'm back. Oh boy, get ready for all the no sound comments. I had time. I should have stepped over there and ate a fudge round right quick. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm off of fudge rounds this week. I've actually ate really healthy this week, Tanner, if you hadn't noticed. I had my first takeout food all week earlier today for lunch, which was some Popeye's chicken. I've been eating very healthy to start off the year, which is very hard to do when you work at night. When you work from the hours of like 3 and 4 p.m. until like 12 noon the next day, it's sometimes hard to eat healthy. It's like very weird the way my meals fall, but I've stayed off the fudge rounds this week and the oatmeal cream pies and the, what else? My mom's brought an Oreo cake. She's brought a pecan pie and Oreo cake. There's fudge rounds over here. We had people send us all this candy at Christmas. I still got boxes of candies and chocolates people dropped off and sent us for Christmas. And I usually eat Whataburger and Waffle House and Taco Bell. But I may eat Waffle House tonight. So I may have to do that. Okay, thanks for everybody. Let me know about the sound. Just so you know, in case you didn't hear me, Wet Willie's about to be sold to Calvin Ward for $32, and Santana's about to be sold to John Ellis for $48. Now we got down to the bottom. Fred Carnell's at $50 on Santana. John Ellis is at $55. Back to the bin. Wow, Led Zeppelin. This is a new 180-gram remaster. That's why it's just $19.99, but a great sounding record. Led Zeppelin 4 remastered, $19.99. John Ellis is at $55 on Santana. Fred, you're back out. This is OG Straight Shooter, $5 off. I can't believe no one bought it originally. It is Straight Shooter, $19.99 by Bad Company. Super nice copy, $19.99. Jared McLaughlin wants the band. That was Islands and Shrink Wrap. That's sold for $19.99. Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters Blues Band, Come On Home, $19.99. Luther Johnson, that was originally $34.99. That is $19.99. And Aerosmith's Greatest Hits is sealed. Sealed Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $19.99. That's a new 180-gram pressing. And T.I. Paperwork. T.I. is also half off from 2014. That's now just $19.99. Michael Nath gets to Luther Johnson. Mark Lent was second. Jaco Belladante gets to Aerosmith. Blade Singletary second, Michelle Miller third, Davey Winston third, fourth, fifth. Wet Willie is sold to Calvin Ward for $32. Calvin Ward got for that for $32. And now, Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Santana. I'm about to sell to John Ellis for $55. So Aerosmith went to Jaco Belly, Blade second, Michelle third, Davey fourth, and Stephen A. Young fifth. Also for $19.99 is Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass by the Rolling Stones. This is a very clean stereo copy, just $19.99 for Big Hits. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles in Shrink Wrap, that's $19.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is $19.99, and U2, The Unforgettable Fire, $19.99. Santana sold to John Ellis for $55. $55 to John Ellis. And another Have Mercy. This one's half off, a 2017 pressing on cloudy clear with gold vinyl, out of print, half off at $19.99. Billy Humphrey first on CCR, Scott Peacock second, and Terry Gearhart third. Let's very quickly recap this discount bin. Everything is $19.99. The next record I have over here to auction is called, I don't know. I got a Nils Lofgren bootleg, and I got a Doobie Brothers some kind of Doobie Brothers concert. Patti Smith, maybe? What do we have here? I have some stuff that Paul tagged for us that I never have put up for auction. They've been over here. I have kind of like a leftovers bin of auctions I never get to. I think this is Patti Smith. Right? Music for Fans, Volume 2, Eno. Who is this? Live compilation of a couple BBC sessions at Top Gear, February 19, 1974 and February 26, 1974, as well as a couple live tracks from the Reading Festival in England. August 26, 1976, presumably limited 200 copies. This one's not numbered. Brian Eno. Eno, I think, yes. Okay, yeah, right here, Brian Eno. I was like, it's reading off everybody else. So this is a Brian Eno bootleg, $35 start. Let me read that again. It's a live compilation of a couple BBC sessions at Top Gear, 1974, as well as a couple tracks from the Reading Festival, 76. There was presumably only 200 made. This one's not numbered, $35 start, very clean vinyl, a bootleg from Dale's collection. Brian Eno, $35 start. Now we have a Doobie Brothers. I've never shown this before. Here's what it looks like. Doobie Brothers Spotlight Special, 2 LP set, music and interviews with announcements and cues, October 26, 1980. Paul says, meant to be played as an on-air special presentation with pre-recorded performances and interviews. October 26, 1980 comes with a book, Doobie Brothers Story, $35 start. So this is a live or a Doobie Brothers Story radio broadcast. It has the cues, the information. It has information about the Doobie Brothers, including a press photo and an on-air announcements you could read. Spotlight Special, the Doobie Brothers, that's from Dale's collection, $35 start on that. Now, we had Gary Newcomb on the Doors live. Gary, are you a first-time buyer? I think I've said your name before. Gary Newcomb, you want the Doors absolutely live. That's sold to you for $19.99. And then Chris Kirkley gets Mercy. I'm assuming this one right here. This one right here, right? So that is Have Mercy, A Place of Her Own. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $19.99. Here's what's left in the $19.99 discount bin. Everything's first come, first serve. Discounted to $19.99. David Bowie, Tonight, $19.99. Also, Yes Songs, triple LP, Yes Songs, $19.99. That's Gary's first purchase. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. Anybody else new watching for the first time, $7 in limited shipping. Tonight's the last sale of the week, so it's the last time to get in on the $7 unlimited shipping deal. Anything you purchase between now and whenever we stop this stream will be combined for an invoice we will send out on Monday for $7. $7 unlimited shipping. The invoice will go out on Monday. You won't hear from us until probably late Monday. The last people to get invoices on Monday are first-time customers, so it's usually late because we have to set up profiles for you, etc. Neil Young's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Paramount Trio, also $19.99. Tommy the Who, 2 LP, $19.99. The Third Rail, ID Music, that was VG Plus condition. Have Mercy, that was $5 off. It's sealed. Make the best of it. Also, King Crimson Beat, $19.99 for King Crimson. Led Zeppelin 4, 180-gram remaster. Bad Company Straight Shooter with, this is actually, is this a Japanese pressing? Hold the phone for a second. It's actually maybe a Japanese pressing, no obi. This is a Japanese pressing with no obi. That's why, I was about to say, the jacket, everything feels heavier. The jacket's heavy. It's got like better colors. That's because it's a vintage Japanese pressing. No condition notes. $19.99. What year album tour are the Doobie Brothers talking about? 1980. I think that's Michael McDonald era, and that the press photo looks like from What a Fool Believes. Yeah, that's got to be. Let's see here. The Doobie Brothers is a cornerstone in the field of pop music. Will be featured in a 2-hour program Sunday at blank p.m. on blank radio. It is the latest in the popular Spotlight special. The Doobie Brothers have amassed a string of hits include Minute by Minute, What a Fool Believes, Blackwater, Taking to the Streets, Listen to Music. So, yeah, this is Michael McDonald era, and it already talks about What a Fool Believes. So this is somewhere between that first and second Doobie Brothers album, I'm pretty sure. Michael McDonald era is probably first 2 albums of that. Okay, so we pulled the Doors. Next was Chris Bijak getting the King Crimson for $19.99. Billy Humphrey's going to get the Bad Company, then Terry Gearhart, then Daniel Bouzide, then Blade Singletary, then Scotty Hobbs, then Debbie Winstead. Eno's at 37, now 38, now 40. There's only been one bid on the Doobie Brothers. Calvin Ward is at $35 on the Doobie Brothers, and that's a final call. That's a final call. And Eno is now at 40. Last couple records, T.I. Paperwork, $19.99. Also, The Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, Green Grass. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, and the classic U2 Unforgettable Fire. New bids on Doobie Brothers, Eno still at $40. Let's bring over another bin of vintage discount records. Vintage discount records one more time. I think we've went through almost every bin of new vinyl that we have here in the store. Almost have went through every bin of new vinyl we have here in the store. I'll put up a couple new auctions once they'll sell. I've also got like 5 or 6 kind of, quote, high-end records I found in the bins that I'm not going to auction, but it's not also something I can put in the discount bin. So let me set some stuff over here. And let me see if I want to go through this crate right here or not. Possibly. Maybe we may just go ahead and go through the $14.99 crate, and then maybe I'll jump over to this other one. Is this the $9.99 crate? Let's go through the $9.99. So we're going to go from 14 to 19 to 9, and then we'll go back to the $14.99 crate. Sting, everything in that bin, Kara, was $19.99. That was a $19.99 crate. The Doobie Brothers is now at $45 and Eno's at $45. Both auctions are at $45. We have more bootlegs from Dale's collection I'll put out after these sell. Everything in here is $9.99, just $9.99. That is $10 minus 1 penny. $9.99, everything in here. Foggy Mountain Breakdown, Lester Flat. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. That's $9.99. Kelly's at $46 on the Doobie Brothers. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that's now $9.99 for Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Bo Diddley, 16 all-time greatest hits. That is an older copy in shrink wrap. The vinyl is in VG condition. That is $9.99. Anthony Gray wants Foggy Mountain Breakdown. That is sold for $9.99. Also, The Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 3. Half off at $9.99. And Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart is $9.99. Year of the Cat. Okay, David, let's see here. Doobie Brothers, 46, Foggy. Jackie put IF. She probably meant LF for Lester Flat. Tim Jernigan wants NG for Nitty Gritty. That's sold to Tim Jernigan. Chris B. Jack gets the Bo Diddley. And Debbie Winstead on the Beach Boys. That just leaves Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. These are all $9.99. Earl Scruggs and the Earl Scruggs Review live at Kansas State. No condition notes on that. $9.99. Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. Moody Blues, there they are. So we've had a Moody Blues record. Now we're waiting for a JFK record. We've had Pablo Cruz, so we've almost had the trifecta tonight. There's the Moody Blues. We actually may have had them earlier. That's $9.99. Anthony Gray gets the Earl Scruggs. Calvin's out on the Doobie Brothers, and we have the Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo in shrink wrap with a hype sticker, $9.99. Debbie wants the Moody Blues. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Update on the Eno bootleg. Eno was at 45 of Lucas Honft, and that's at 45, and that's a final call. The Doobie Brothers, Kelly Bagwell bid 46. Calvin's out, so final call on the Doobies for 46. Final call on Eno for 45. Blade Singletary wants the Outlaws. That's $9.99. There is Pat Benatar, Tropico. No condition notes. The covers in shrink wrap. $9.99 for Pat Benatar, Tropico. $9.99. And another Outlaws in the Eye of the Storm, also in shrink wrap. That has the stickers indicated of the Wisconsin shrink wrap hop sticker collection. That's $9.99 for the Outlaws. And Zubin Mehta conducts suites from Star Wars and Close Encounters. Very clean copy. $9.99. Terry Gearhart, first on Pat Benatar. Autumn's back in on Eno. $46. The Hollies, Romany, very clean copy. Half off gatefold, yellow epic label, very clean vinyl, $9.99. Blade Singletary again on the Outlaws. Lucas is back in on Eno at 48. Blade gets the Outlaws. And Grand Funk Survival, $9.99 for Grand Funk Survival. Debbie wants the Hollies, Romany. That's sold to Debbie. All right, no other bids on Doobie Brothers. That is sold to Kelly Bagwell for $46. Let me go ahead and be grabbing another something over here. Something over here. How about, let's see what I have left in autographs. I've been reducing the price of, this one's actually JSA authenticated. It's another Wet Willie album. This one's actually authenticated. Because some of these artists, we went ahead and had one or two authenticated because we knew we had a bunch more just to know that they were verified, because Dale would have like 30 signed. Some of them we went ahead and had all 30 authenticated. But so for those that bought a Jimmy Hall earlier, here's one that's actually JSA authenticated. They all came from the same place. This is Wet Willie. What is this album called? Drippin' Wet, a live recording. And it says, Dale, thanks for believing. Keep it live. Jimmy Hall, 89. JSA authenticated. And I'll put this up for a $25 start. And it has JSA authentication with it. $25 start. Terry Gearhart gets Grand Funk. Gary Newcomb was second. Jared McLaughlin, you were second to the Hollies. Humble Pie, Thunderbox, EX condition, now $9.99. Eno's at 48. Autumn, let me know if you want back in. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. And it has the booklet with it. EX condition, $9.99. Wet Willie's, a $25 start, signed by Jimmy Hall. The Other Side of Life, the Moody Blues. If you hold it up to the light, it turns green vinyl. It actually says gray opaque, but this one turns green. When you hold it up to the light, it turns green vinyl. $9.99. Stephen Martinelli gets Humble Pie for $9.99. Rick Nelson, Million Sellers. At first, I thought it was some kind of reissue. It's just $9.99. This is an original 60s record, and it looks like it's new. It's very nice. We normally probably wouldn't put out to me Rick Nelson albums anymore, but this is like brand new. It is pretty remarkable. We had it originally marked for $19.99. I remember showing it that first night. It's like super, super high grade. Rick Nelson Million Sellers, $9.99. And that's probably from like early, that should be like mid-63 maybe. Moody Blues sold to Debbie Winstead and Stephen Martinelli on the Rick Nelson. Those are both $9.99. And Jim and Ingrid Croce, $9.99. What this is a Pickwick pressing. It's a Pickwick pressing of a very rare Jim Croce album that I have yet to be able to find for my collection. The original has a picture of Jim and Ingrid on the cover. Very rare. I've never seen one in person. That's the Pickwick reissue of it. Okay. Autumn never did sell out on Eno, but we've got to sell it. Eno is sold to Lucas for $48, and somebody can get a steal right now. Somebody can get a steal right now on Wet Willie if anybody wants it for $25. JSA Authenticated, $25 on that. No bid, buy it now. Good Night Tonight, Wings, that's $9.99. And the Beach Boys, Greatest Hits, $9.99 for the Beach Boys. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG Plus Condition, $9.99. And Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, $5 off, $9.99. Stephen Martinelli gets the Wet Willie for $25. JSA Authenticated autograph, sold, going to a new home. So over here, I have in this crate, I've got a McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman signed album. I've got Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys. I have a Judd's that's personalized. I have a Mike Love that I'm going to reduce and put up right now. Shirley Eaton, also known as the Goldfinger Bond Girl from James Bond. I got a Gene Clark album signed by itself. And I have one of the few Greg Allman autographs that I have left. And this is nice. It's one of the last few Greg Allman autographs I have left. So Stephen Martinelli got Wet Willie for $25. Calvin was second. And Chris Kirkley got Wings for $9.99. Chris Kirkley got Wings for $9.99. Okay, so Greg Allman. I think that's what I was wanting the last time I put it up. That was the last time I wanted to, and I've sold many Greg Allman autographs for that and more. JSA Authenticated. The last one I have that's not personalized. Greg Allman, 1986, JSA Authenticated, $275 start. It is signed by Greg Allman of the Allman Brothers. Win, lose, or draw. JSA Authenticated, $275 start. Mike Love is a price reduction. The Beach Boys, $45 start. Mike Love, $45 start on that. Greg Allman has a bid, looking for $45 on Mike Love. This is Primal Scream, Rocks and Funky Jam, $9.99. Also, Bill Wyman from the Stones, Monkey Grip, $9.99 on Bill Wyman. We have Wayne Henderson, Emphasized, a white label promo, $9.99 for Wayne Henderson, $9.99. Thank you, Lucas. We got you taken care of. Yes, going for the one. That's $9.99, half off on Yes. And Dr. Hook, $9.99 for Dr. Hook. No condition notes on that. Anthony Gray's in on the Greg Allman at $275, looking for a $45 start on Mike Love. Brian C. wants Bill. That's sold to Brian C., Bill Wyman. Also, Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses. Now, $9.99 for 11 Roses. Terry Gearhart gets Yes, going for the one. And Gregory Gasky gets Dr. Hook. Those are all sold for $9.99. Hamilton Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, $9.99. Gatefold featuring their hit song, Don't Pull Your Love Out. No, hold on a second. Yeah, Don't Pull Your Love Out. Hamilton Joe, Frank, and Reynolds. That's it, isn't it? That's a very clean record. Yeah, that's it. Don't Pull Your Love Out, $9.99. Justin Chase on Hank. That's sold to Justin Chase for $9.99. And the Lasting Impressions of Hugh Muscella, $9.99. Lasting Impressions of Hugh Muscella, $9.99. Hamilton Joe Frank, that is sold to Debbie Winstead for $9.99. And we have Neil Young Trans, half off at $9.99. Original under sleeve, super clean copy. Neil Young Trans, $9.99. The auctions is a signed Greg Allman, win, lose, or draw, signed by Greg Allman, $275 to Anthony Gray. That's a final call. And this is a signed Beach Boys album, autographed by Mike Love. No bid, looking for a $45 start. Final call on both of those. We're right in the middle of a $9.99 discount bin. Next is America Homecoming, $9.99 on America Homecoming. Climax Blues Band, Shine On, $9.99 for Climax Blues Band, Shine On. If I don't say anything about the condition, then it's EX Plus or better. Pinkerton Bowden, That is now $9.99 for Pinkerton Bowden, and Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. Has a promo sticker on the front. Promotion copy not for sale, not actually a promo label, but that is very clean vinyl. $9.99. Gregory Gasky gets America Homecoming, and we have Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. Very, very cool. $9.99. Doobie Brothers. All right, Let's Sell Almond Brothers. Very cool. Hate to see these Greg Almond signatures go. We've sold several. That's sold for $275 to Anthony Gray. And if anybody wants Mike Love, it's a $45 buy it now. One of the, I think that is, well, I'm not going to say the last, but very close to it. Vanilla Fudge near the beginning. That's $9.99. And Santana, this is called Borboleta. Santana. For some reason we don't see that one as often. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Fragile by Yes, VG Plus condition, $9.99. We've already sold all the Dr. Hook autographs. We had those the other night, and they're all gone. They're all gone. Stray Cats. This is a fully signed Stray Cats that I'm going to reduce the price to. Fully signed. All three signatures not personalized. Brian Setzer, Slim Jim Phantom, Lee Rocker, all fully signed. $225 start. All three signatures fully signed. Stray Cats, $225 start. Sharon Arnell on DB. That was for the Doobie Brothers. And before that, Kelly Bagwell, one of Santana. Those are all $9.99. $225 on the Stray Cats. That's a price reduction. And let me see what I have over here in a crate from Dale's collection. This is Dave Edmonds live at the BBC, week of 11/21/82. No cue sheet, rare. This is a $35 start. This is from Dale's collection. It's Paul says it's Dave Edmonds live at the BBC, the week of 11/21/82. Rare, $35 start. We've never put that one up before. BBC Rock Hour, Dave Edmonds, $35 start. Fred Carnell wants the Mike Love autograph for a $45 buy it now. Asia, Astra, in shrink wrap, EX condition, $9.99 for Asia. That's $9.99. And Flat and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall, $9.99 for Flat and Scruggs. Pure Prairie League, their self-titled debut, $9.99 for PPL, Pure Prairie League, and Marshall Tucker Band 10th. That's $9.99. Bob Madon gets Yes Fragile. That's sold for $9.99. Jackie Reynolds wants Flat and Scruggs for $9.99. Anthony Gray was second. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $9.99. Unchained Melody, You've Lost That Love and Feeling. Davey Winstead first on Marshall Tucker, Terry Gearhart second, and Roger McGuinn, Thunderbird. Roger McGuinn is $9.99. I have one question. I need to know if Dave Plunkett is watching. Dave Plunkett's watching, then I have a feeling I know what our next crate's going to be. These are all $9.99. We have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $9.99 for Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Zubin Mehta and Star Wars, that's $9.99. Also, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Jim and Ingrid Croce, The Beach Boys' Greatest Hits. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Also, Primal Scream, Rock's Funky Jam. Wayne Henderson's $9.99. And The Last Impressions of Hugh Muscala, that's $9.99, half off. Back up to the top, David Hoy wants HM. HM was for not Roger McGuinn or the Righteous Brother, Pure Prairie League or Asia, Vanilla Fudge, Gordon Lightfoot. David Hoy, what was HM? Was that Hugh Muscala? Did I just read that off? Maybe. That's so that's David. Tommy Flowers wants to know AL cover condition. Is that Al Stewart? Very nice. Looks like there's some sticker residue here. Minor shelf wear. And very clean vinyl, $9.99. Next comment was, actually, you know what? That sticker that was on there just fell off. Now it's just some like tape residue or something. I think when I put that sleeve back on, whatever was left there just popped off. Okay, next we had Billy Humphrey on BC for Bad Company. Is that still available? Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Yes, sell that to Billy Humphrey. And then Terry Gearhart wants Stewart, Croce, and BC. If that's for Bad Company, somebody just beat you to Bad Company, but I can give you Al Stewart and I can give you Jim Croce, which is right in here, right? Oh, nope, right here. So, and Bad Company just got sold. So, Terry, you get two of those. Stray Cats, here's the final call on these two auctions. We're looking for a $225 start on the fully signed Stray Cats, all 3 signatures. Brian Setzer, Slim Jim Phantom, Lee Rocker, $225 start. And let's go ahead and make Dave Edmonds a buy it now. Dave Edmonds live, bootleg, unofficial. Actually, I don't know if it's unofficial. That actually may be a BBC label. One to London Wavelength. I don't really know, but it's a $35 buy it now. 35 buy it now. Jared McLaughlin on RM. That was for Roger McGuinn, and David Eberly wants Asia. David Eberly gets Asia. And Stephen Martinelli is in on the Stray Cats at $225. Vanilla Fudge condition. No condition notes on the sticker on the back, and it is nice. Yes, very clean, very, very nice. That's what's left in the $9.99 bin. Vanilla Fudge, Righteous Brothers, Pure Prairie League, Gordon Lightfoot, Pinkerton Bowen, Climax Blues Band, Neil Young, Wayne Henderson, Primal Scream, Pat Benatar, Beach Boys, Rick Wayman, and Zubin Mehta. Tanner, can I have a blank sticky note? Chase Arnold, you get the Vanilla Fudge. I'm going to condense these with the $19.99 stuff. I'm going to go through 2 crates at the same time. Okay? Have y'all ever seen me do that before? I'm going to go through 2 crates at the same time. We're about to do something pretty crazy here. This is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $225. I have promised for a long time this week that we would do a bluegrass crate that John priced. However, I've also got a $14.99 discount bin that I'm going to set right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show some bluegrass records, and then kind of like I do 45s, I'm going to show some discount LPs that's going to be $14.99. So it's about to get pretty busy over here. We're about to go through a bluegrass bin and a $14.99 bin at the same time. So I'm going to show some bluegrass, and we're going to go through some $14.99 stuff too. So I hope that the people who's asked about the bluegrass bin are on. I asked earlier if Dave Plunkett was on, and he didn't say yes. So he's probably got off, and now he's going to miss the bluegrass bin. But let me go over here and grab it, and that way, and it's just kind of like when I show an Elvis bin or a Beatles bin. Nothing against Elvis or the Beatles or the gospel bins or the bluegrass bins, but not everybody's looking for bluegrass. These other bins kind of keep everybody on because it could have country, bluegrass, rock, jazz. It could have everything. So John has priced an entire crate of bluegrass. I actually bought these from a dealer, another local dealer, about 3 years ago. Those kind of white BCW boxes. I bought about 20 of those full of bluegrass albums, and we still have most of them stacked up in the back. We've kind of never went through them. We'll put some out occasionally. And actually, our next auction is going to be a bluegrass album. I think I got it laying over here somewhere, Tanner. It's a classic, and let me find it. I think I laid it right here. Yep, I got this one, and I got some other autographs over here. Let me figure out what these are. Those need corrections from JSA. Let me bring these albums a little bit closer. Hey, here's the rest of my auctions I had. Here's the crate I've been looking for. I got Beatles 45s. Aha! I've been looking for these too. Here's that Kiss record. David Bowie. I have found the other crate that I've been needing all night. Let me just bring this a little bit closer to me. All right, so yes, we're now entering phase 3 of Coletco Saturday Night, Tanner. Tanner's putting on his jacket. What do you got going over here? Texans and Colts. Now, Doug, who works there, big Colts guy, he's probably on the edge of his seat right now because I just looked at the score. It looks like a close game. Now, I don't know a lot about bluegrass, but I know a couple names to look for. Tony Rice, J.D. Crowe, Dual Lawson. I know those names. I am born and raised in Tennessee. I've listened to a lot of bluegrass at various local fundraisers. You go to a local fire hall fundraiser, and there's probably going to be some kind of bluegrass band playing there. This is the California Connection, the Bluegrass Album Volume 3. Tony Rice, J.D. Crowe, Dual Lawson, Bobby Hicks, Jerry Douglas, and Todd Phillips. This is going up for bid for a $15 start. And this is a $15 start. $15 start, if I can get it back in its sleeve. Very clean. Has some kind of promo stamp on the front. $15 start. That is now going up for bid. Now, what else did I have over here? Make sure I didn't miss anything. So I'm going to show some bluegrass. I'm also going to show some $14.99 stuff, and we're going to keep some auctions going. Here's a very desirable album by Redbone. A very desirable album by Redbone. I'll go ahead and show you the pressing and what we had it priced. And that's fair market for this kind of condition. It has the hit song, Come and Get Your Love on it. Redbone Wavoka. Embossed cover, 1973 OG pressing, orange Epic label, $35 start for Redbone. Come and Get Your Love. That's our next two auctions. Someone say Beatles 45s. Yes, we did. Okay, so California Connection's up for bid. So is Redbone. I'm going to show like 5 bluegrass records, and then I'm probably going to show like 3 or 4 $14.99 records. So Tanner, here we go. The Stanley Brothers on WCYB Bristol. This is going to be easy. Everything in here is $11.99, by the way. I think John marked them all $11.99. The Stanley Brothers on WYCB, that is $11.99. Stanley Brothers. The Red Clay Ramblers Merchant's Lunch, that's on Flying Fish, $11.99. The Red Clay Ramblers, boy, that's a tongue twister for me. Hazel Dickens, it's hard to tell the singer from the song. Hazel Dickens. Turkey in the Straw, Bill Rosenthal, Bluegrass Songs for Children. And John Rossbach and Chestnut Grove, This Is Where I Came In. Looks like he's holding a very nice Martin guitar there. $11.99. These are all $11.99. Back up to the top, California Connection was at $15, $18, $15. 20, Redbone's at 35, and now for the bluegrass, Tommy Flowers wants the Stanley Brothers, and these are priced as marked. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Neil Brashear on the Red Clay Ramblers. That's sold to Neil Brashear. Blade Singletary was second. Lucas wants Hazel Dickens. That's sold to Lucas. California Connections at 22. These are $14.99 over here. We have Jeff Beck Wired. No condition notes. Jeff Beck Wired is $14.99. This is a discount bin. That's the original orange label for $14.99. The Voice of Scott McKenzie featuring San Francisco. Be sure to wear some flowers in your head. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair, a.k.a. Forrest Gump. $14.99 for Scott McKenzie. And we have one more over here, Iron Butterfly Live on the original Yellow Atco label, original pressing, $14.99. So Jeff Beck, Scott McKenzie, and Iron Butterfly over here. Back to the bluegrass band. Radio Flyer. By the way, like I said, these are all $11.99. Radio Flyer, $11.99. Home, Southern Rail, $11.99. Spend some time with Southern Blend, $11.99. South Central Bluegrass, We Can't Return to the Home Place. Can't You Hear Me Calling, Dean Sapp and the Hartford Express, and the Sally Mountain Show, the Vincent Family. The Vincent Family, the Sally Mountain Show, $11.99. Philip Shoemaker put Scott. And Scott was for Scott McKenzie. Tanner, that was $14.99 to Philip Shoemaker. Here's an update on our auctions. The California Connection just got a bid for $25. California Connection. And Redbone Wavoka, $36 with Mark Lent. Like I said, we had that marked, I think, for $69.99. Redbone. Daniel Fowler wants Jeff Beck. That was for $14.99. Let's show some more bluegrass. We have the Red Clay Ramblers. Chuckin' the Frizz. Those are $11.99. John Hartford, Annual Waltz, $11.99. And Randall Hilton, The Music Starts Here. The music starts right here. Randall Hilton. One more. From the Heart, Wes Homer. That is $11.99. Those are all $11.99. This is a bluegrass bin over here. Dave Plunkett on John Hartford. That's sold to Dave Plunkett. John Dorsey second. Neil Brashear third. Anthony Gray fourth. The Iron Maiden box set sold about 6 months ago. You were looking at a post of stuff that was posted that we sold earlier this year. Robert Hunter. These are $14.99. Robert Hunter, Promontory Rider. $19.99, now $14.99. Robert Hunter, $14.99. Grand Funk Railroad, On Time, in shrink wrap, $14.99. That's a Green Capel label, in shrink wrap. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $14.99. Red Polydor label, $14.99. Stephen Martinelli, you were third on Jeff Beck. Redbone's now at $40, and California Connection was at $30 with Roger Ramjet on California Connection. Redbone, $37, $37, $40. And now over here, I'm doing some $14.99 records. John Dorsey on Robert Hunter. That's sold for $14.99. Neil Brashear was second. Redbone's now at $45. Let's do a few more bluegrass. We have Patient Pending, Troubles and Trials. Patient Pending. These are all $11.99 out of the bluegrass bin. patent pending, not patient, patent pending, Through the Window, that's $11.99. Warrior River Boys, The Voice in the Night, that's $11.99. Stanley Series, Volume 2, Number 1, Stanley Series. Carter Stanley, Ralph Stanley, recorded in Edinburgh, Virginia, 1956. Stanley Series, Volume 1, Number 3, that's $11.99. And the Stanley Brothers, 3 Stanley Brothers in a row there, $11.99. Someone's probably going to get all 3 of those. Back up to the top, John Dorsey got Robert Hunter. Neil was second. Then the Redbone was at 45, Redbone 41, Redbone 46. There hasn't been a bid, though, in a while on the California Connection. That means Roger Ramjet has that for $30, and that's a final call on California Connection. Lucas, you're first to the Stanley Brothers. Let me know if you want Series Volume 2, Number 1, or Volume 1, Number 3 with a booklet with it, or you can have this one called Volume 1 on radio. Your pick. And then Tommy's next. If he leaves one behind, it's up to you. Redbone's at 50. Let's do some more $14.99 stuff. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld, $14.99 for Uriah Heep, Wonderworld, very clean. $14.99. Lucas wants these first 2. Those are sold to Lucas, and that means Tommy Flowers. Those have been claimed. If you want that Tommy Flowers, it's still available. John Lennon, Milk and Honey, that's $10 off, $14.99. Red Polydor label, John Lennon, Milk and Honey. I've never noticed that little thing there, Ono Music. I guess it's on all of them. I just never noticed it. $14.99. Redbone's at $50 and California Connections at $33. Madonna, Papa Don't Preach, $14.99. So there's a Stanley Brothers left if anybody wants it. Gary Newcomb wants Uriah Heep for $14.99. So Uriah Heep is $14.99. The Bluegrass are priced as marked. Davey Winston gets Madonna for $14.99. And so far, that just leaves John Lennon, John Mayall, Grand Funk, and Iron Butterfly over here. Let's do some more Bluegrass records. Country Ham, Songs of Yesterday. All the Bluegrass albums are $11.99. That is Country Ham, Songs of Yesterday. Country Ham, Songs of Mother and Home. Those are both $11.99. Forbes Family with David Marshall, Outside the Gate, $11.99. That's on Rebel. And we have Lester Flat, Flat Out. That is $11.99. Lester Flat, Flat Out. And once again with Southern Blend. That's $11.99. And Patent Pending, Straight from the Heart, $11.99. Okay, so Debbie got the last record, which was Madonna. Mark Lentz out on Redbone. That means the last bit on Redbone that came in was Chris Frazier, an OG copy of Wovoka, very clean on the Orange Epic label. That's at $50, final call. And California Connections, a final call. Bobby Hicks, Tony Rice, J.D. Crow, Jerry Douglas, Todd Phillips, and Dual Lawson. California Connection was at $33. Neil Bashir put CH. CH was for, let's see here, CH for Country Ham, maybe? If so, Neil, let me know which one. Songs of Yesterday and Songs of Mother and Home. Possibly that's what CH was for. Jackie Reynolds was first on the Lester Flat. Christopher Morris was second. Next is Roane County Ramblers, complete recordings, 1928 to 1929. Wow, 28 to 29, that's $11.99. Neil wants both Country Hams. It's kind of making me hungry for some Cracker Barrel. That's sold to Neil, and that's sold to Neil. Also, the Red Clay Ramblers, that is $11.99 for the Red Clay Ramblers. It Ain't Right. China Grove, My Hometown, the Nashville Grass with Curly Seckler, that's $11.99. And Looking for the Lighthouse, Southern Rail. I've heard of Southern Rail before. $11.99, Looking for the Lighthouse. Blade Singletary wants RC for Red Clay. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Let's show some $14.99 LPs. Volunteer Jam 6. That is now $14.99. That is 2 LPs. Ted Nugent plays on this one. Charlie Daniels, Wet Willie, The Winter Brothers, Crystal Gale, Grinder Switch, Dobie Gray, Rufus Thomas, Henry Paul Band, Louisiana's LaRue, and Papa John Creech, $14.99. Also, Santana, Inner Secrets, Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker for Santana Inner Secrets, $14.99. Rosington Collins Band, kind of a Leonard Skinner side group, $14.99 for Rosington Collins Band. That's $14.99. And the classics, one of my favorites, the Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. That is very nice. That's a U.S. OG Best Way pressing from '67. That is OG, $14.99. That's a very clean copy. All right, so the last thing over here in the bluegrass bin was Red Clay. Blade Singletary got that one. Neil Brashear was second. And then Tommy Flowers commented BL. And that was for, that might have been something over here. That was, let's see, what was BL? That was Nashville Grass. Let's see here. Tommy, what was the BL comment for? Is that something we already claimed? This is so, by the way, Tanner, Fred Carnell for $45. Let me pass over that one. Autumn put NG. I think that was for Nashville Grass. If so, that's so to Autumn Betts. And then Tommy Flowers put VI, no BL, VJ, which was for, let's see what I have over here, Volunteer Jam. Okay. See, he corrected it. Got it. He put BL, VI, but he meant it VJ. Okay, so Nashville Grass sold to Autumn. That sold to Tommy for $14.99. Now we're back in order. Calvin was next. Davey Winstead on the Moody Blues for $14.99. And Chris Farrar wants the Roane County Ramblers for $11.99. Price is marked on that one. California Connection. Let's get some new auctions going. Dave Plunkett gets California Connection for $33. And Chris Farrar gets Redbone for $50. So earlier I stepped over there and grabbed some new auctions. I grabbed a whole new crate of stuff. And I'm going to put some of those up right now, including some of these other Zappa records I didn't get to, I think that are signed. And I got a Groucho Marx bootleg, actually, from Dale's collection. Never seen anything like that. This is another Frank Zappa signed by Cal Schneckel, the album artist designer. It actually includes a flexi disc, Frank Zappa and Dweezil Zappa. I'll show all that in detail right now. This is only going to be a $25 start, Frank Zappa. This is called Bongo Fury. Frank Zappa, Captain Beefheart, and the Mothers of Invention. They always kind of associated together. It has this flexi disc from Marshall Guitar Player Magazine. That is not really from the era of that, but it's included. And we have, this is very nice, and it's signed. That's a live signature by Carl Schneckel, who did the album design on that. He actually may even be mentioned on the back somewhere. Photography by John Williams. Designed Cal Schneckel. Designed by Cal Schneckel. And that is that signature right there. $25 start on that for the Zappa Captain Beefheart album. Just a $25 start. And how about a Groucho Marx bootleg? I Never Kissed an Ugly Woman. 12 stories and song. Groucho Marx vintage bootleg from Dale's collection. $25 start. $25 start. Someone else got Redbone. If Calvin wants Volunteer Jam, he can have it. Calvin says he'll take the Volunteer Jam if Tommy doesn't want it. So we might need to swap around the Volunteer Jam. Who got Redbone? I had Redbone, Chris Frazier, not Chris Ferrara. Chris Frazier. Sorry, the Chris F's got me mixed up there. Okay, more bluegrass records for $11.99. Let's do a few here. Earl Scruggs Review. Earl Scruggs Review has some radio station markings on it. White label promo, radio station copy, Earl Scruggs Review, $11.99. The King's Country Men, The King's Country Men, $11.99. The Best of the King's Country Men, that's also $11.99. Tommy Jarrell, Rainbow Sign, Tommy Jarrell, Rainbow Sign. All the bluegrass are $11.99. Dobro, Jim Heffernan, Dobro. The John Harold Band, The Real Thing. John Harold Band, The Real Thing. The Hart Brothers, The Wind is Cold Tonight. The Hart Brothers, $11.99. Okay, so we had, we need to swap around the Volunteer Jam. That goes to Calvin Ward instead of Tommy. Zappa, $25. Groucho Marx, $25. Zappa, another $25 bid. Brian C. was in first. Blade Singletary first to Earl Scruggs. That sold to Blade Singletary. Alex Roman was second. And Brian C's at 28 on Zappa. Now for some $14.99 records. Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood. That is $14.99 for Ron Wood. This over here, the gray crate that I'm kind of bringing over, that's a $14.99 discount bin, including Motor City Scene. That's a jazz album reissue. I think that originally came out in like maybe the late 50s. Motor City Scene. That's a 180-gram reissue. $14.99 on that one. And Stephen Stills Manassas, very clean copy, $14.99 for Stephen Stills Manassas. We'll do a couple more. Introducing Kenny Cox, that's another Blue Note 180-gram reissue near mint, $14.99 for Kenny Cox. And Link Ray sings and plays guitar, Link Ray. And this is a 2021 Mono Sundays reissue on clear vinyl. Mono Sundays clear vinyl reissue. So Link Ray, Kenny Cox, Steven Stills, Motor City, and Ron Wood from the Stones. Final call on the Groucho Marx. Justin Chase has that for $25. The Frank Zappa's at $28 with Brian C. Alex Roman gets the Link Ray at a discount price of $14.99. Let's show some more bluegrass. Dave Haney and the Bay State Bluegrass, $11.99. Home Run Man, $11.99 for Dave Haney. Another John Harford, Down on the River. I know that will get claimed. John Harford's $11.99. Dole Lawson and Quicksilver, Heavenly Treasures, $11.99 for Dole Lawson and Quicksilver. Misbehavin', the Kate Lahr Band, that's $11.99, Misbehavin', and the Kentucky Colonels on Stage. I've heard of them too. The Kentucky Colonels, $11.99. $11.99 for the Kentucky Colonels. Okay, Zappa was at $28. Fred Carnell's out. Mitchell Richardson's going to get the Motor City Scene. That's $14.99. $14.99 for that. John Dorsey, first on John Hartford. John gets John. Alex was second. Neil Brashear third. Scott fourth. Dave Plunkett on DL for Dole Lawson. Mark Lent fifth. And Alex Roman on the Kentucky Colonels. All right, it's time to end some auctions. Also, Tanner just brought this over. Link Ray and the Ray Men, VG condition, $99.99. It's an OG and shrink wrap. Buy it now, or I'll take a fair offer on it. Link Ray and the Ray Men, an original yellow and black Epic label in shrink wrap, VG condition, $99.99. If anybody wants to buy it now or make an offer on that. All right, Zappa is sold for $28 to Brian C. and Justin Chase gets the Groucho Marx for $25. Let's show some more bluegrass for $11.99. The Lewis Family in Concert, $11.99. The Grandpa Jones Story with Ramona and Brown's Ferry 4. Definitely no Grandpa Jones, $11.99. The Sally Mountain Show, Holding Things Together from the Vincent Family. And Side Saddle, The Girl from the Red Rose Saloon. That's $11.99. And one more here, Baby Watson Brothers, Swing Street. Baby Watson Brothers, $11.99. Tommy Flowers gets the Grandpa Jones. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. I'll start a new pile right there for $11.99. Let's show some $14.99 records over here. Paul McCartney, London Town, $14.99. Very clean copy. I actually have two of them in here. Let me go ahead and find the other one. I got two copies of London Town I put in here. And where's the other one? That there. I've got two different copies of Paul McCartney, London Town for $14.99 if anybody wants that. Also, Mitch Ryder and Detroit Wheels Breakout. A mono 2002 Sundazed reissue, $10 off. That's $14.99. And UB40 live in Moscow. UB40 is $14.99. Live in Moscow. Let's put up some new auctions. I brought a whole new crate over here of stuff to auction. Let's see here. I've got a Fleetwood Mac radio show. Wow. And I've got a very low-grade copy of Kiss Dress to Kill. This was a first-time buyer. They bought it at auction and they didn't pay for it. I'm pretty sure it is very low grade. I think it was like a $1 start. I'll do that again. Casablanca. Yeah, this is like a VG minus or worse. So buyer beware. It's a low grade copy of Dress to Kill. I'm sure it will play. I don't really see any like feelable marks. And I'm sure you're going to be playing it aloud, right? Room service and rock and roll all night. I don't really see any feelable marks on it. $1 start on Dress to Kill. There's the Casablanca label. There's a vintage Kiss record. Usually don't have these laying around in any condition. About a VG cover, $1 start on Kiss. Now, Fleetwood Mac Special 1982, The Source, NBC's Radio's Young Adult Network. Very, very cool. Let's see what we have here. A 3LP official Fleetwood Mac Special radio broadcast, $55 start. There's one LP, there's two LPs, and then there's three LPs. They all look very nice. It has the cue sheet with it. The Fleetwood Mac radio special from The Source, NBC Radio's Young Adult Network. Michael Nath, we sold a couple Fleetwood Mac bootlegs late last night, and I was like, if Michael Nath is on, he would be bidding. Michael Nath is the opening bidder of this for $55. But yeah, there's the cue sheet, 1982. So that's going to have all the classic Stevie Nicks, Christine McVie, Lindsey Buckingham stuff on it. Good luck. 3 LPs, that's a full radio broadcast from Fleetwood Mac. That is an official. Chris Ferrara, do you ever get the Link Ray self-titled? Came out in 71. Don't get that one too often. No, is that the one? I've had it before, but we haven't had it in a while. Chris, thank you for the fair offer. Sell this to Chris Ferrara Tanner for $79.99. Link Ray. Tanner went to the back and got that. He saw it in a bin the other day, so great pull, Tanner. Kiss is at $1, $5, $5, $10, $10, $15, $20. Fleetwood Mac's at $80. Nobody claimed anything out of the $14.99 records. UB40, Mitch Ryder, Paul McCartney. Okay, we'll go back to $11.99 Bluegrass. Uh-oh. Hee-haw, Corn Shucker, String Bean. Look at his pants. String Bean, $11.99. Jonathan Edwards and Seldom Seen, Blue Ridge, $11.99. Come Home America, the Watkins Family, $11.99. Chris Warner and Friends, Dudley Connell, Earl Yeager, Audie Blaylock, Ricky Simpkins, $11.99. Weary Hearts, Faith is the Answer, $11.99. Back up to the top. So we got a low grade, kind of a buyer beware copy of Kiss Dress to Kill. It's still playable, but VG minus Dress to Kill. This is now up for bid. We had 10, 10, and then 15, and then 20, and we're at 22 on it. We're at 22 on Kiss Dress to Kill. VG minus, I don't know what exactly pressing, but it's on the right label to be OG. And then we have this very scarce Fleetwood Mac 1982 November. It's a show number 82-40. 82-40, Fleetwood Mac Special. Davey Winstead's at 86, Michael Nass at 87. We're doing $11.99 Bluegrass bin, and over here we're doing a $14.99 vintage bin of other random stuff. Back up to the top. Next new comment was Tommy Flowers. He gets the String Bean record. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Alex Roman 2nd, Jackie 3rd, Tim Jernigan 4th, Regina 5th. Neil Brashear put J.E., and that was for Jonathan Edwards and the Seldom Seen. That is sold to Neil Brashear. Fleetwood Mac, 86, 87, 90, 91. Kiss is at 24. Kiss 25. Candace is out. Skyline Drive, Tony Triska, and Skyline. I meant to jump over here to let me go back to the $14.99. $14.99 bin. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, EX condition, $14.99. A few dollars off on that. John Cougar, that's $14.99. Also, Slade, keep your hands off my power supply. Slade, that's $14.99. $14.99. And yes, Close to the Edge. That's an EX copy. Close to the Edge, Down by the River, Round by the Corner. That's Close to the Edge. Original inner sleeve, $14.99 on that. And Steve Howe, Beginnings. That's in shrink wrap. I was thinking about keeping this. It's in shrink wrap, and it has the Hop Sticker track listing sticker on the back, original price tag. Steve Howe, the lead guitarist of Yes, $14.99. John Dorsey wants this record here. Tony Triska. John Dorsey was first. Neil Brashear was second. Fleetwood Mac's at $91 with Davey Winstead. Autumn, you're out. Michael Nath, you're out. Fleetwood Mac is at near mint vinyl. Yes, let me look at all three LPs. I looked at two sides. Seth cleaned all these the other day. We hadn't researched any of them. I've just been kind of using intuition. That looks like more like EX or EX Plus. That's sides 5 and 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Oh, they probably have it stacked where 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then 3, 4, 5 play. So you'll have to go back and forth on those. This is let me see what 4. Side 4 here. Side 4 is nice. Side 1 is nice. Maybe EX plus. At worst, EX. I'm going to say overall this averages EX plus because side 1 there actually looked really nice. And then side 6 looks clean. And we've hand cleaned these. They might even get even better if you clean them again or put them through an ultrasonic. But I would say these were played at a radio station. These were actually played, but no worries on condition. They're nice. They're EX or better. Okay, then Davey Winstead wants Steve Howe. That's $14.99 Tanner. Dan says the Kiss appears to be a 77 pressing, and this is a final call for $25 to Terry Gearhart. $25 to Terry Gearhart. $25 on that. Michael Nass back in at 95, and Jared McLaughlin, you were second on Steve Howe. Let's go back to the Bluegrass Band for $11.99. Rhonda Vincent, New Dreams and Sunshine. Rhonda Vincent. Hey, there's the other Stanley series. There's Volume 1, Number 2. I feel like that needs to go to whoever got the others, because he has volume 1 and 3, and that would just be absolutely terrible if he didn't get volume 2 as well. Who got that other one? Who got the other volumes? That would be Lucas. I feel like Lucas needs the other volume for sure. Lucas says he'll take it because he had volume 1 and 3, and that would just stink not to have volume 2 and then not be able to find it. That was a live recording from 1960. Lucas says he'll take it. So give that to Lucas. And Wayne Carr gets Rhonda Vincent. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Larry Smith was second. Okay. Next is Early's 50s radio broadcast. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs and the Foggy Mountain Boys. That's cool. Early 50s radio broadcast. Wow. $11.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Virginia Squires, Mountains and Memories. Virginia Squires, $11.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Singles Collections. And some other neat stuff. Volume 1. Singles Collections. Volume 1. And we have the Virginia Squires, Hard Times and Heartaches, $11.99. Now, somebody just got lucky if you were first to this Flatt and Scruggs, because you're going to have dibs on the other, and then there was 2 Virginia Squires albums. So going back up to the top, Alex Roman put Early, and then John Dorsey put Flatt and Scruggs. So Alex kind of helped and hurt himself at the same time. He for sure wants Early radio broadcast, and then John Dorsey put Flatt and Scruggs. And by default, I guess that means that John Dorsey, you get Flatt and Scruggs, this one here. And let me know if that's not correct. Alex gets that one, and then that goes to John Dorsey, the way the comments fell. And then it looks like Blade was 3rd, Lester 4th, Tim Jernigan 5th, then Alex again, then Jackie, then Blade, and then David. And then Stephen A. Young wants yes for $14.99. Okay, we're going to do a final call on Fleetwood Mac. Michael Nath has this for $95. Everybody else is out. Final call. And Kiss is definitely sold to Terry Gearhart for $25. Let me grab a couple new auctions. I think we're pretty much done with that. And what do we have here? The Beatles, As Sweet As You Are. Okay. I've not shown this Beatles bootleg. Aha, these other Dr. John signatures. Been meaning to get to these. So this is called 14 Unreleased Songs. The Beatles, As Sweet As You Are. And this is live from Pop Goes the Beatles, which is a well-known live concert. It's not actually unreleased songs. It's probably unreleased live songs, but it's from that concert they did, Pop Go the Beatles. Paul says, consensus seemed to be that these are tracks from July, August 63 from Pop Go the Beatles, $45 start. And there's the cover. It's called As Sweet As You Are, the Beatles. That's a $45 start. Now, this Dr. John album is personalized to Dale. It says, to Dale, keep on, Dr. John, the Night Tripper. And he autographed it. Now, this actual album is pretty desirable. This is an OG pressing with the insert. There's Dr. John. It should be an Atco pressing. Has the original company inner sleeve. Yep, there's the company inner sleeve. And pretty nice vinyl. I'm going to call it EX. $15 start on Dr. John. So it's signed, but it's personalized. Just a $15 start. And the Beatles is a $45 start. Okay, let's go through some more bluegrass records. Warrior River Boys, Passing Through. That's $11.99. Robin and Linda Williams. That's $11.99. Jerry Foreign and the Bluegrass Revolution, $11.99. And Folk Song Festival, the Stanley Brothers, $11.99. That looks like an early one on Star Day. It's a King pressing, 1975, $11.99. Okay, back up to the top. I left off with Yes, Close to the Edge. New bids on Fleetwood Mac, 96, 96, 100, 100. Daniel Fowler wants the Manassas record for $14.99. That's sold to Daniel for $14.99. Fleetwood Mac is at 102. Dr. John's at $15.20, and Fleetwood Mac $105. Let's go through some more $14.99 records. Here to Stay, Sean and Hammer. That is $14.99. Neil Sean and Jan Hammer. That's $14.99. Neil Sean and Jan Hammer, Untold Passion, back to back. Now $14.99. Styx, Paradise Theater. Very clean copy. It's etched. They're all etched, though. That's $14.99. And let's do one more. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $14.99. Very clean copy. No condition notes. Let's finish up the bluegrass records. The Stanley Series, Issue 6, $11.99. Stanley Series. There's Volume 2, Number 2. of the Stanley Series. Carl Story, the early years, 53 to 55. The Stanley Brothers, their original recordings. And the Kentucky Ramblers. That's all $11.99 in the Bluegrass bin. All $11.99 in the Bluegrass bin. And I will do one thorough recap of the Bluegrass bin. Fleetwood Mac, 102. Dr. John, 1520. Tommy, let me know if you want backing on Dr. John. Fleetwood Mac's now at 110. Davey Winstead wants SK. SK was for what, Debbie? And Neil Brashear wants Kentucky Ramblers. We'll go ahead and give that. She may have meant SK for Sticks. Kind of sounds like Sticks. And we'll find out. Let's go ahead and pull her Sticks. And Michael Knapp's out on the Fleetwood Mac. Debbie has that for 110. She said yes. Okay. Let's do a very quick recap of the Bluegrass records that's left for $11.99. Turkey in the Straw, Bill Rosenthal, Bluegrass Songs for Children. John Rossbach and Chestnut Grove, This Is Where I Came In. Radio Flyer. Home, Southern Rail. Spend Some Time with Southern Blend. South Central Bluegrass. Can't You Hear Me Calling? Dean Sapp and the Hartford Express. The Vincent Family. The Red Clay Ramblers, Chuckin' the Frizz. Randall Hilton, The Music Starts Right Here. From the Heart, Wes Homer. Patent Pending, Trouble and Trials. Patent Pending, Through the Window. Warrior River Boys, The Voice is the Night. The Stanley Brothers, Volume 1, On the Radio. Forbes Family with David Marshall. Once Again with Southern Blend. Patent Pending, Straight from the Heart. Looking for the Lighthouse, Southern Rail. The King's Country Men. The Best of the King's Country Men. Tommy Gerald, Rainbow Sign. Dobro, Jim Heffernan. The John Harold Band, The Real Thing. The Hart Brothers, The Wind is Cold Tonight. Dave Haney and the Bay State Bluegrass. Misbehaving, Kate Lohr Band. The Lewis Family in Concert. The Vincent Family. Side Saddle, The Girl from the Red Rose Saloon. Baby Watson Brothers. Dr. John is sold to Mitchell Richardson for $20. No bid on the Beatles. If anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy it now for As Sweet As You Are, Beatles Live 1963. And Fleetwood Mac is sold to Debbie Winstead for $110. I'll put up 2 new auctions, maybe 3 new auctions in about 30 seconds. Come Home America, The Watkins Family. Chris Warner and Friends. Weary Hearts, Faith is the Answer. Virginia Squires, The Virginia Squires. Warrior River Boys. Robin and Linda Williams. Jerry Foran and the Bluegrass Revolution. The Stanley Brothers, Folk Song Festival. The Stanley Series, Issue 6, Volume 2, Number 2. Carl Story and the Stanley Brothers, their original recordings. Autumn Betts wants the Dobro. That is right in here. First, let's go ahead and pull Blade Singletary. He's going to do the $45 buy it now on the Beatles. Blade, get that. And then Autumn wants Dobro. Jackie Reynolds wants Haney. Okay, now the problem is trying to find these because I'm not as familiar with them. Haney, I feel like that was pretty close. Haney. Dave Haney. That one's sold to Jackie Reynolds, and Autumn wants Dobro right there. That's sold to Autumn Betts. And, of course, those are sticker. The Beatles, $45 buy it now. If anybody else wants any Bluegrass LPs, let me know. I'm going to set those right here behind me. They are still available. Now, let's finish up the $14.99 crate. I hadn't finished it, and then we'll do a recap. And I need another crate to put right here, actually. I need a platform. Let me do this one. Can we sell our last 2, 4, 6 packs of MoFi inner sleeves? Because I'm about to order a whole nother case. Supply call. I have outer sleeves on the way for next week. I've sold out again. But I still have some Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab MoFi inner sleeves, which I recommend putting all of your vinyl into. 50 record inner sleeves, $26.99 for a pack of 50. That's about the best quality you can get on those packs of 50. Okay, our next auction. I have over here some other autographs I hadn't got to, including Chris Hillman, and I think I have some more Yorma Calcoen. I have a Jimi Hendrix and Chris Hillman. Let's put a couple other auctions up right here. How about Hendrix and Hillman? Chris Hillman and Jimi Hendrix. Okay, so Chris Hillman. This is called Clear Sailing. Autographed on the front, very nice, by Chris Hillman. It says Electrosign, it is a promo copy of Chris Hillman, Clear Sailing. That's going to be a $15 start. $15 start. Signed by Chris Hillman. That's straight from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And we have Jimi Hendrix. This is no condition notes. The cover always has wear on it, though. The very first copy of this I got, I thought I was like, I remember it was, there used to be a pawn shop in Cookeville, which is kind of about 45 minutes down the road from here. That's also where I went to college. But there was a pawn shop, and he used to keep a stack of his better records on the counter. And I'm pretty sure I was like a kid, like probably pre-junior high even. And I remember that was laying on top, and I thought I had found like the National treasure room. I've been looking for it forever. Electric Ladyland, Jimi Hendrix Experience. $25 start. The vinyl is really nice. I mean, I've looked at both discs. Very, very nice. The cover's in typical VG condition. This is very notorious, known for ring wear. If you can find any pressing of this without ring wear, you have hit the gold mine as far as just how scarce it is. They always have ring wear. Always. $25 start on that one. Was one of the patent pending Troubles and Trials. I believe it was. Troubles and Trials, I believe it was. Let me find that for you. Patent pending. And yes, the stick sold. Straight from the Heart. Troubles and Trials. Nope, maybe not. Nope, it was Through the Windows and Straight from the Heart. I think there was only two. The Golden Earring, or Golden Earring Moontan, EX condition, $14.99. Golden Earring Moontan. Newport, New York, 72, Jam Sessions, Volumes 3 and 4. Nat Adderley, Art Blakey, Gary Burton, Dexter Gordon, Roland Kirk, Zoot Sims. That's $14.99. Also, Historia del Rock, Procol Harum. Procol Harum, that's a compilation from Spain in shrink wrap, a wider shade of pale, $14.99. And 10 Years After, Watt, W-A-T-T, 10 Years After, very clean copy, $14.99. This $14.99 bin is definitely worthy of a recap. Let me see if I can find another patent pending for you then. Aha, Troubles and Trials. I thought I read that. Yes, right here, Troubles and Trials. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Neil unless, or Blake, Neil Brashear gets that unless he says otherwise. Okay, Greg Preston wants S&H both. S&H both. What is S&H? Sean and Hammer? Yes, right here. Those are both sold to Greg Preston. $14.99, $14.99. Jared Inc. wants Newport. $14.99. Jared McLaughlin gets Golden Earring. And now let's recap this $14.99 bin. Mark, you have missed an epic night. You've missed a lot. Final call on Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, about a VG cover because of the ring wear, shelf wear, and a little bit of writing. Oz wrote his name. Hey, this might have been Ozzy's. This might have been Ozzy Osbourne's personal copy. Final call for $25 on Electric Ladyland. Crosstown Traffic, Long Hot Summer Night, Burning of the Midnight Lamp, Voodoo Child, Slight Return, All Along the Watchtower. And then if anybody wants a deal on a Chris Hillman autograph, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on a Chris Hillman autograph. Eric Gooden wants 10 Years After for $14.99. We're recapping a $14.99 bin. Everything in here is $14.99. We have Iron Butterfly live. $14.99 for Iron Butterfly live. $14.99. Mark Fallon gets the Chris Hillman autograph for $15. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Grand Funk Railroad on time. In shrink wrap. It's a little bit peeled over here on the spine, but very nice condition. $14.99 on Grand Funk Railroad. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. That's $14.99. And John Lennon, Milk and Honey, $14.99. So if you're collecting Hendrix, Hendrix only had 3 studio albums while he was alive. Are You Experienced? Axis Bold as Love and Electric Ladyland. Band of Gypsies, which was a live album, Fillmore performances from 1969, 1970. That was released while he was alive, and then, of course, as we know, he tragically passed away. There's only 3 Jimi Hendrix studio albums. Now, if you're going to collect Jimi Hendrix albums, you're going to need an entire warehouse because there are thousands of different Jimi Hendrix albums. He recorded a lot of material, but there's actually only 3 U.S. Jimi Hendrix albums. Are You Experienced, Axis Bold as Love, and Electric Ladyland. Now, if you start looking up his discography on Discogs, if you look up his discography, you could buy Jimi Hendrix albums for decades. Right, Tanner? There's no telling how many we've had. I've probably had just this past year, especially from Dale's collection, that Dallas collection. It's incredible. But if you just want the basic essentials, there's 3 albums. And this is one of them. This is his last studio album. Okay, we've also been putting up for some auction, some discounted audiophile pressings. We sold a deal on Crosby, Stills, and Nash earlier. This is the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. And this is another Nautilus Super Disc, another audiophile pressing at a reduced price. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. The vinyl is extremely nice, EX Plus near mint minus, $35 start. Another Super Disc up for bid. Okay, back up to the top. We had Jimi Hendrix 25, 28, 30. Jamie Wills Erickson wants the John Lennon Milk and Honey for $14.99. Jimi Hendrix 32, Jimi Hendrix 35. Let's see here. And Moody Blues 35. Okay, we have Santana Inner Secrets, Shrink Wrap and Hot Sticker, $14.99. Santana. Everything in here is $14.99. This is Rosington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere. $10 off for $14.99. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood from the Rolling Stones. $5 off, $14.99. Introducing Kenny Cox and the Contemporary Jazz Quintet. That's a Blue Note, 2021, 180-gram reissue, $14.99. Final call on Moody Blues for $35. Terry Gearhart was in first at $35. And John and, no, actually, Debbie was in first at $35. Debbie Winstead in first at $35. And Jimi Hendrix is at $35 with Terry Gearhart. So, Terry, you're out on Moody Blues, but you're in on Jimi Hendrix at $35. London Town, Paul McCartney. This one's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve and the poster, $14.99. Here's another one, really nice, with the original inner sleeve and poster, $14.99. They both have punch holes in the exact same spot. Jared McLaughlin wants RW for Ron Wood. That's $14.99. Mitch Ryder, Breakout, $14.99 for Mitch Ryder. We have UB40 live in Moscow. That's $14.99. Jamie wants Paul and London Town. Jamie, I'll give you the one that was in shrink wrap. You were first to that. Jimi Hendrix is now at $37 with Blade Singletary. John Cougar is EX $14.99. Terry's backing on the Moody Blues. Now Debbie's backing on the Moody Blues. Slade is $14.99. Neil Young is $14.99. And Procol Harum. Everybody needs a copy of Wider Shade of Pale. Wider Shade of Pale, $14.99. Chris B. Jack. Moody Blues, 38 now 40 on the Threshold of a Dream. Super disc. That's going to sound amazing. Jimi Hendrix is now at $37 at Blade Singletary. Tom Sullivan's going to get another Paul McCartney London Town. Sell at the Tom Sullivan. So Neil Young, Slade, John Cougar, UB40, Mitch Ryder, Kenny Cox, Rosalind Collins, Santana, John Mayall, Grand Funk, and Iron Butterfly live. Okay, let me see if this is the crate I want to do over here. Let me see if this is the right one. I think we're going to, let me see if this is the one. Let me see what's in here. Give me 1 second. I may have to make a couple adjustments over here. But I think I have a crate I want to go through next. Make sure this is the one. Okay. Looking like what I thought it was. And what we're about to do, pay close attention. We're about to do a random half-off bin, Tanner. I have some $6.99 crates, but I think I want to do, I've been looking at this half off bin. I think we showed this the week of Christmas maybe, and it's been sitting over here. Yeah, these were priced on the 19th and 20th, so it's time for some half off stuff. Next is Terry's out on Moody Blues. Debbie was at 41, John's at 41. This is Gary Rosington from Leonard Skinner. Yes, that's why I said earlier, a Leonard Skinner side project. And let's see here. Tom Sullivan said he'll take it. Okay. All right. Are we done on Jimi Hendrix? Blade Singletary, $37 sold, but we're still bidding on the Moody Blues. Let's go through a half off bin, and then I've got some $6.99 bins, and then we might even go through the new stuff. If you missed the new stuff from the new collections, we may go through those buy it now best offer. If there was a lot of people trying to make some offers on stuff earlier, but they were new arrivals and it wasn't the right time. And now we're going to do a crate though, half off. Everything in this bin, I'm going to show you the record. I'm going to tell you the price, which is going to be half off of the sticker. Half off of the sticker. There's going to be some great deals in here. I did pull out 3 records, and what I'm going to do, instead of making those half off, I'm probably just going to put them up for auction. So there's one that wasn't all that expensive, but I can't believe it didn't sell. Then there is a $100 record, and then there was one that I also can't believe didn't sell, but it wasn't really that expensive. So I pulled out 3 records. I left some fantastic stuff in here. Let me get another auction going before we get too deep into this bin. Looks like they're still bidding on the Moody Blues. And how about another Dr. John? Another pretty desirable album. It's a personalized signature, but this is Dr. John Distinctively Bonnaroo with the original foil cover, and this is an original Atco pressing. 1841 Broadway, Richmond. Beautiful vinyl. I mean, if this was by itself, I'd be putting this up for auction by itself the way it is. I mean, it's a super nice copy. It is personalized to Dale, Dr. John, and that is a $15 start. Tanner just stepped to the back. I'm going to go over here and turn down the heat because it feels like a sauna in here, and I don't want it to be a sauna. I've been thinking about buying a sauna. Okay. Half off sticker. Here we go. Foreigner Double Vision, $10. Foreigner Double Vision, $10. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $12.50. Bing Crosby's Greatest Hits, including White Christmas, just $5 now. Splinter, The Place I Love. We had one earlier signed by Billy Preston. Now, the actual album, just $10. Kenny Rogers, We've Got Tonight, $5. This is Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round Like a Record, $10 for Dead or Alive. Back up to the top, Moody Blues. We had a $45 bid, a $46 bid, a $46 bid, a $50 bid, a $47 bid, a $50 bid. Terry Gearhart had Moody Blues for $50. The signed Dr. John, Distinctively Bonnaroo, original foil cover, OG pressing. Very, very cool. It is signed to Dale. That actually might come off if you do some work on it. It's kind of a glossy cover. That is at $15, $15, $25, $20, $28. And now for the first half off record, Terry Gearhart gets Double Vision for half off sticker, $10. Dr. John, $30. Jackie Reynolds gets Bing Crosby, half off sticker for $5. Mark, you were second on Foreigner. Tyler, second on Bing Crosby. Dr. John, $22. We already had a $30 bid. Mark Fallon on Splinter. That is sold to Mark Fallon. Splinter. Justin Chase gets Kenny Rogers. Bob Madon, you were second. Debbie Winstead wants Dead or Alive. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Dr. John, $32, $35, $35. Moody Blues is at $51. We have Journey, Raised on Radio, $10. Nobody got Cyndi Lauper yet. Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Time After Time. And Journey's $10. Tammy Wynette, Bedtime Story, in shrink wrap, $5 on Tammy Wynette. Peter Rowan with the Red Hot Pickers. Peter Rowan on Sugar Hill, $7.50. The Playmates, Cutting Capers. The Playmates, Cutting Capers, that is not priced. And the spine is completely busted out on it. How about we say that's $5? Like, it probably would have been $9.99, and it would be $5. Maybe somebody will buy it for that. The Playmates, $5. That's an original roulette. And Chicago is $5. Chicago's $5. Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is now $10, and this appears to be, it is, a super nice copy. $10 on that. $10 on that. Okay, back up to the top. We have a challenge flag on the Splinter. Are you sure on the Splinter? I gave Splinter to Mark Fallon, right? And Charlie DeFrank, you were second. Splinter, Mark Fallon. Charlie DeFrank, you were second. Splinter went to Mark Fallon. Charlie DeFrank, you were second. Then we got Kenny Rogers of Justin Chase. Bob Medine second. Debbie Winstead got Dead or Alive. Dr. John 32, 35, 35. Moody Blues 51. Dr. John 38. Moody Blues 55. Mark Robillard on Journey for Jay. That's sold to Mark Robillard. Rob Band second. Terry Gearhart on Cyndi Lauper. Gary Samuels third on Journey. Moody Blues 52. John Dorsey, Pete R. PR was for Peter Rowan. That's sold to John Dorsey. Regina Tabor on Tammy. That's for Tammy Wynette. That's sold to Regina Tabor. Next is Justin Chase on Tammy Wynette. Kara Bauer first on Chicago. And Genesis is sold to Tommy Flowers. Those are all sold. Update on our auctions. Debbie Winstead has the Nautilus Super Disc, Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream for $52. And the Dr. John signature, the high bid on Dr. John is Mitchell Richardson at $38. Mitchell Richardson at $38. Those are both going twice, going 3 times. Playmates is the only thing still left for $5. We have Gene Pitney, Golden Greats, $5 on Gene Pitney. Brenda Lee, Bye Bye Blue Eyes, Brenda Lee, $5. Moody Blues, $55. Dr. John, $40. Bill Cosby is a very funny fellow. Bill Cosby is sealed, unopened, $7.50. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, $5. Also, Sonny James in prison, in person. Sonny James with his Tennessee State Prison Band. Sonny James, $5. Bing Crosby, The Radio Years, Volume 1 with Judy Garland. That's $5 for Bing Crosby. The George Carlin Collection. George Carlin, $7.50. I don't remember showing these. Elastic, must have been some stuff Paul shown. Elastic, $10. And the Patsy Cline Story, $17.50. That's a Patsy Cline compilation. 2 LP on MCA, $17.50. Back up to the top. Moody Blues was at $55. Dr. John was at $40. Then Michael Nath wanted Bill for Bill Cosby. That's sold to Michael Nath. And then Debbie Winstead put BL. BL was for Brenda Lee. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Tyler Browning first on Bing. That's Bing Crosby. That's sold to Tyler Browning. Dr. John, 42 with Mitchell Richardson. Michael Nath first on the George Carlin Collection. Jason E. was second. Bert Jordan third. David Polkey fourth. Jared McLaughlin wants the Playmates. And Tanner, just make sure that one goes in for $5. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Justin Chase, you were 6th on George Carlin. Jason E., you were 7th. That still leaves Patsy Cline, Elastique, Sonny James, Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell, and Gene Pitney. Continuing, George Jones, still the same old me. $5 for George Jones. Sherry Darnell wants Patsy Cline. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Lee Michaels, Space, and First Takes. Lee Michaels is $7.50. Pentangle, Cruel Sister. Pentangle's $10. Gary Samuels wants George Jones. Sold to Gary Samuels. Next is Janie C. Riley, Tears, Joys, and Memories. That is sealed and unopened. Janie C. Riley is $7.50. That's sealed. And Indiana Jones, this is a storybook cassette, not record, storybook cassette. It is sealed, actually, $10. It's a Indiana Jones cassette storybook in the Temple of Doom, $10. The Beatle Beat, the original Liverpool sound, $10 on the Beatle Beat. And Kenny Rogers, Eyes That See in the Dark. Kenny Rogers is $5. Dolly's also on here, and Garrett Barry Gibb. This is the album that has Islands in the Stream on it. This is the album that has Islands in the Stream on it. Kenny Rogers is $5. Eyes That See in the Dark. That'd be pretty good to have. Update on our auctions. Moody Blues is a final call with Terry Gearhart for $55. The Dr. John signature is at $42 with Mitchell Richardson. $42 of Mitchell Richardson. That's going twice, going 3 times. We already pulled Patsy for Sherry Darnell. Gary Samuels got George Jones. Tim Jernigan third. Pamela Yeager wants the Beatle Beat. That's sold to Pamela Yeager, and the Beatle Beat is right here. That's sold to Pamela at half off. Justin Chase gets Kenny Rogers. Debbie Winstead second. Tom Sullivan third. Gerald McLaughlin wants JCR. That's Janie C. Riley. Craig Weatherford fifth on Kenny Rogers. Dr. John's at 45, and Moody Blues is at 57. Wow, these are still getting bids. I need to get a third auction going. The next auction is going to be Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, an OG Aerosmith featuring Ragdoll. And this is from 1987 with the original inner sleeve. Original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. Aerosmith is a $25 start. Regina, you were second on Janie C. Riley. Continuing for half off, Brian Ferry, $10 on Brian Ferry. We have Longhouse. Longhouse is $6.50. Longhouse, $6.50. A Very Special Christmas, an OG copy with the hop sticker and the original inner sleeve, $15 start for A Very Special Christmas. Grab that because it will be an instant seller at Christmas time this year. Rare Earth Ecology, $10 on Rare Earth Ecology, $10 on Rare Earth, and Wanted, Richard Pryor. How did no one buy this originally? Now $12.50. Richard Pryor's in shrink wrap. Wanted, $12.50. So Dr. John's at 45 with John Young. Moody Blues, 57. Regina, you were second on Janie C. Riley. Mitchell is out on Dr. John. That means John Young has Dr. John at 45. That's going twice, going 3 times. Errol Smith, 35, 25, 25, 36. Romelu wants the Very Special Christmas at half off. Candace is out on Errol Smith. Kara second on Christmas. Chris Farrar third. Jason E. wants Pryor. Mark Fallon next on Pryor. Chris Kirkley next on Pryor. Brian Arrigo next on Pryor. Michael Naff next on Pryor. Justin Chase next on Pryor. David Polkey next on Pryor. Price on Longhouse. Michael Naff. Longhouse is $6.50. Moody Blues, 58. Errol Smith, 38. Errol Smith, 40. And I'm about to sell the signed Dr. John album to John Young, not Dr. Young, Dr. John, for 45. Michael Naff says he'll take Longhouse half off sticker. I'm liking this bin. Hopefully we sell most of it when we're done. Continuing with half off sticker, the tokens, $6.50 for the tokens, $6.50. Kenny Rogers, Love Will Turn You Around, with the hop sticker from the movie Six Pack. That is $7.50. It's sealed. It's never been opened. It does have a punch hole, but that is $7.50. And Black Rose, John David Souther, that's $7.50. Ernest Tubb and his Texas Troubadours, that's $5. Johnny Cash, now there was a song, Johnny Cash, $10. That's on the Columbia 2i, but there was actually a pressing of this before this on a Columbia 6i. Still an earlier pressing, though, on Johnny Cash there, $10. And the Ultimate Radio Bootleg Special Southeast Edition. Looks like, I don't know, it's $7.50. Okay, we had Michael Nass getting Longhouse. Davey Winstead gets KR for Kenny Rogers. Romelu second. Justin Chase third. Tim Jernigan fourth. Burt Jordan on Johnny Cash. Jamie Erickson second. Brian Arrigo on the radio broadcast. All right, let's sell Dr. John to John Young for $45. Great deal on that. That's sold to John Young. Aerosmith is now final call with Terry Gearhart. Terry Gearhart has the high bid on this for $45. And the Moody Blues record, Terry Gearhart had that for $58. And that is sold to Terry Gearhart for $58. That was Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. Sell that to Terry Gearhart. Aerosmith is a final call also to Terry Gearhart for $45. Let me show a few more half-off records, and I'll put up 3 new auctions. Curtis Blow, I'm Chillin', $5 for Curtis Blow. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, $10. And Joe Sample, Voices in the Rain. Joe Sample is $5. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. John Mayall is $15. Doing a random bin of half-off sticker. Next auction. I got a BB King with a signature. I don't know if that's actually BB King's or not. I don't know. It doesn't look like BB King, but do you see a John? Did I lay one? I forgot I hadn't ran that John Fogerty autograph. Let me see if I laid that over here somewhere. There's that. There's that. Let me see here. Those are ones I gotta get JSA corrections on. I had a signed John Fogerty center field, and I've either put it in a crate over here or I didn't already auction it, did I? I don't guess I did. Let me see. I'm currently talking to myself and walking in a circle, so just ignore me for a second. Let's see here. Nick Lowe, Nick Lowe, Nick Lowe, Nick Lowe. Let's put up this Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. I got a Paul Cantor, 4 tops. I got a signed 4 tops, but I don't know like who signed it or what. Let me do this Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. All right. And let me see what's over here. Okay, so this is Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. It is a $15 start. Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. $15 start. It's autographed right here by Nick Lowe. There is a pretty noticeable crease. You can see it more on the back than the front, but there is a crease that kind of runs right up here on this flap. That is signed by Nick Lowe, and that's a $15 start. Billy Humphrey bid $50 on Aerosmith. Craig Thomas wants the Curtis Blow. That's sold to Craig Thomas, half off sticker. Jared McLaughlin wants the tokens, half off sticker. That was right here. And Romelu wants JS, and that was Joe Sample, half off sticker. And we have Hooters, Nervous Night. Hooters is $7.50. Tim Curry, Simplicity, $7.50. And the Beach Boys, Love You, that's $10. Let me see what else I have over here. That's some stuff I'm about to show Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me go back to the front of this bin. I have a Japanese Cat Stevens. David Johnson just commented, this may be his lucky night. I have not even looked at it yet. This actually didn't come from Japan. This came from a collection. Maybe even Dale's collection. I don't know, but it's been in the back, or it's been in a bin with some of our other unprocessed Japanese stuff. Monobone Jacone, or Monobone Jakin, Cat Stevens. Got one mark right. Is that a mark? Yeah, it's got a scuff right there, and side 2 is pristine. So very nice Japanese pressing in an original anti-static. Are we done on Aerosmith? Billy Humphrey, let me know if you want to bid more than 50. Obi, $20 start on Cat Stevens. Nick Lowe has a $15 bid. Nick Lowe has a $15 bid. I'm about to sell Aerosmith for $51. Back to the half-off bin. We Are the World is $12.50. The Rolling Stones, Suckin' in the 70s, $15. Suckin' in the 70s is a Rolling Stones compilation, now $15. When the Whip Comes Down, If I Was a Dancer, Beast of Burdens on there, Shattered, that is $15. Cat Stevens is at $15, $20, $20. Also, Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife, $10 on Bryan Adams. We're coming up, Willie and the Red Rubber Band, $13.50 for Willie and the Red Rubber Band. Julie Lennon Valot, $6.50. Night Ranger Dawn Patrol, that is $13.50 for Night Ranger. Ananda Shankar, that is $15. It's 180 gram. Ananda Shankar, $15 on that. And Stevie Nicks, the Wild Heart, $10 on Stevie Nicks. That was a half-off bin. We're going to recap that very quickly. But back up to the top, I did a final warning on Aerosmith for $51. Then we had 2 bids on Nick Lowe, $15.15. Centerfold was personalized. Or Centerfield was personalized. Nick Lowe, $15.15. Cat Stevens, $15, $20, $20. Greg Preston gets the Rolling Stones. That's half off sticker. Brian Arrigo was second. Cat Stevens, $20. Burt Jordan wants We Are the World. Cat Stevens, $22, $22. Regina Tabor, you were third on the Stones. John Duran, second on We Are the World. Cat Stevens, 22. Jamie Erickson wants Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. That's so did Jamie Erickson. Blade, you were second. Cat Stevens, 23. Mark Robillard on Stevie Nicks. That's so did Mark Robillard. Burt Jordan, second. Cat Stevens, 24. And Stevie Nicks, John Duran, you were third. Cat Stevens, 25 and 25. And Terry Gearhart gets Night Ranger. All right, those are all sold. And Roger Radloff, you were second on Night Ranger. That means Terry Gearhart's going to get the Aerosmith at auction for $51, Permanent Vacation. Very nice copy. And I don't think we had anybody else actually bid on Nick Lowe, right? That's sold to John Stevens. I'm assuming Jared McLaughlin didn't want to bid again. So that's sold for $15 to John Stevens. That's officially sold. And now Cat Stevens is at $28 with Debbie Winstead. Japanese pressing with Obi of Cat Stevens, Monobone Jacone, however you say that. If you want, Jack Cassidy, let's see what we have here. Okay, I have a Paul Cantor. Jack Cassidy. Okay, this is signed by Paul Cantor and Jack Cassidy. KBC Band, promotional 12-inch single. Signed by Paul Cantor and Jack Cassidy. KBC Band, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Signed by Paul Cantor and Jack Cassidy. KBC Band, promo 12-inch single, straight from Dale's collection. $15 start. $15 start. We have, yes, Indiana Jones was a cassette. We'll start there. Let's recap this half-off bin. The Story of Indiana Jones, that's a storybook cassette. Storybook cassette. That is $10. It's actually sealed. It has some creases on it, but it is $10. Gene Pitney, Golden Greats. Let's recap the half-off bin. Gene Pitney, Golden Greats, $5. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, $5. Sonny James in person, in prison, $5. Elastique is $10, or Elastic, one of the two. Lee Michaels, Space and First Takes, $7.50 on that. Pentangle, Cruel Sister, $10 on Pentangle. Brian Ferry still available for $10. Also, Rare Earth Ecology, $10. And Black Rose, John David Souther, $7.50. We got two people at $30 on Cat Stevens. David Johnson was first. KBC Band, $15 and now $20. John Duran put LJ, or that might be an IJ for Indiana Jones. Mike Golston, if you're passing on this, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to John Duran. And then Burt Jordan wants BJGC. BJGC. Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Burt Jordan, half-off sticker. John Duran, you got the Indiana Jones, unless Mike Golston decides he wants it. Ernest Tubb is $5. Also, Traffic was $10. Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys. Back to the Roots, John Mayall, $15 on that. Hooters is still available. Hooters is $7.50. Tim Curry, Simplicity, $7.50 for Tim Curry, Simplicity. The Beach Boys, Love You, that's also $10. We have Willie and the Red Rubber Band, $13.50. Julian and Valot is $6.50. And Ananda Shankar, 180 gram, $15. Mike Wilson says, go ahead. Final call on Cat Stevens. David Johnson has that for $30. Going twice, going three times. Mark Fallon has KBC Band, signed by Paul Cantor and Jack Cassidy. That is at $20 for Mark Fallon. That's a final call. Joanne Esperson wants the Julian Lennon record, Valot. Angela Leckington wants Traffic. And Kelly Bagwell wants John Mayall. Traffic and Mayall are sold to Angela and Kelly. Tim's back in on Cat Stevens at $31. Debbie also bid $31. And John Dorsey's back in on KBC Band at $21. Ananda Shankar, Willie and the Red Rubber Band, the Beach Boys, Tim Curry, Hooters, Ernest Tubb, John David Souther, Rare Earth, Brian Ferry, Pentangle, Lee Michaels, Elastic, Sonny James, and Gene Pitney is all that's left in there. That was pretty full when we started. Now it is evaporated. Let's get a third auction going. Promo letter cut cover autograph. Let me see. This is straight out of a tub of autographs from Dale's collection. He said promo letter cut cover autograph. What is he talking about here? Oh, I see what he means. Is that like actually cut out? No. Like cut on. See right here? Can y'all see that? It's like says promotion, not for sale. It's like it's stamped, cut into the cover. And this is signed by Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, also known as Flo and Eddie, also members of the Turtles, and they played on a lot of stuff. And what is this actually called? It is Hoyt Axton? It's a Hoyt Axton record? Yeah, Hoyt Axton Life Machine. It's a white label promo of Hoyt Axton Life Machine. And it's signed by Flo and Eddie. $15 start. White label promo. There's our third auction. $15 start on that. KBC Band, $21. Cat Stevens, $32. Autumn Betts wants TC, and that was for Tim Curry. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Flo and Eddie signatures, $15 start. Straight from Dale's collection, taking the original sleeve off. $15 start on that. Boy, I'm getting thirsty again. Might need a monster here in a second. Third of the night. Could I go for 4 monsters in one night? Be some kind of dangerous, that'd be a, I don't know about that. Hope my mother's not watching. Okay, I got some quick bite nows. I've got 4 items here. 2 of them are the same. This is a signed picture by Kathy Mattea. Love, Kathy Mattea. $15 bite now if anybody wants it. Kathy Mattea, $15 bite now. This is $6.99. Any basketball fans from the state of Illinois. This is Lou Henson, Winning at Illinois, and it's signed in the front from the South Carolina collection. Chris, it was great working with you. I wish you much success. Lou Henson, 1996. That is signed for $6.99. Kathy Mattea is $15. These are the Fabulous Thunderbirds press photos. Those aren't actually signatures. They originally signed it, and they're just like copies. And so it's press photos from the Fabulous Thunderbirds, $4.99. $4.99. $4.99, $4.99. Lou Donaldson is $6.99, and Kathy Mattea is a $15 buy it now. There's a few random items. Kathy Mattea, Lou Donaldson book, and 2 Fabulous Thunderbird press photos, not actually signed. How many more How the West Was Won? Led Zeppelins? No. Nope, I got to order more. If you want a waiting list for next week, let me know. Okay, so we're still bidding on KBC Band, and we're still bidding on Cat Stevens. Tim Jernigan has Cat Stevens for $35. Mark Fallon has KBC Band for $27. And no one's bid on Flo and Eddie, the white label promo of the Hoyt Axton album. It is a $15 start. I think I need to go to the back and get that $6.99 crate. Let me go do that right quick. I have a $6.99 crate made up in the back. And let's go through that because I think you're all going to like those titles. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Let me go grab that crate. Doing okay, Tanner? Tanner says he's doing fantastic. Tom Sullivan wants on the waiting list for How the West Was Won. David's out on Cat Stevens. Davey Winstead has it for $36. Can I get the Primal Scream from the $9.99 bin? You got it. Just like Roy Orbison said. So to John Stevens for $9.99. Flo and Eddie's a $15 buy it now. Flo and Eddie's a $15 buy it now. This is a 12-inch single KBC Band. The name of the song is America from the LP KBC Band, and America from the KBC Band album, signed by Paul Cantor and Jack Cassidy. The new high bid is $28. This is a Japanese pressing of Cat Stevens' Monobone Jacone, and the high bid on that is $37 with Tim Jernigan. And we have Flo and Eddie sold to Blade Singletary for $15. Okay. Yep, had Primal Scream. It was in the $9.99 bin. This is a $6.99 bin. Everything in here is $6.99. We're going to move through these pretty fast. Pretty Things, Crosstalk. $6.99 for Pretty Things, Crosstalk. Kenny and the Casuals, no exit. That's sealed. It's never been opened. Spyro Gyra, Stories Without Words, $6.99 for Spyro Gyra. Jimmy Gilmer, Folk Beat, $6.99 for Jimmy Gilmer, Folk Beat. Lighthouse Live, 2LP, originally $14.99. D.B. Cooper, Buy American, $6.99 for D.B. Cooper. Delaney and Bonnie, Genesis, $6.99 for Delaney and Bonnie. Christmas Carousel, $6.99. Jack Lemmon and Catherine Devenue in April's Fools, that is $6.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, that's $6.99. And Lee Greenwood, that is, You've Got a Good Love Coming, and that has God Bless the USA, that is sealed for $16.99. Cat Stevens, $37. KBC Band, $28. Cat Stevens, $38. Blade Singletary wants Kenny and the Casuals. That is sold for $6.99. Stephen A. Young wants Lighthouse Live. That is sold to Stephen A. Young for $6.99. KBC Band, another $28 bid. John Dorsey was in first. Davey Winstead wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. These are all $6.99. David Jonathan, Here Comes the Night, $6.99 for David. Alibi Club, Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion, that's $6.99. Jimmy Gilmer, Lucky 11 on Dot Records, that's $11.99. Also, Lullaby of Broadway, Rock and Roll Cabaret. This is Bram Cheskowski. I hate his name. Bram Cheskowski, there's another one. I call him Bram T, $6.99. Melanie is $6.99. Also, the Blue Cats, Early Days, 1983 UK pressing, $6.99. Buddy Holly and the Crickets is $6.99. And Dion is $6.99. Cat Stevens, looks like we have sold to Debbie Winstead for $38. KBC Band is a Final Call to John Dorsey for $28. I've got to sell it very, 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 very quickly. Fred, let me know if you want back in. Michael Nath wants Melanie. That is sold to Michael Nath for $6.99. Also, John Eddy and the Hardcore Truth. That is $6.99. Sherry Narnell, First to Brom T. Sherry, let me know if you want Lullaby or this one here, or you can have both of them. David Graves on BH. That was probably for Buddy Holly. That is sold to David Graves. Jason E. was second. We'll put that one down first. And we have Jack Elliott, Country Style. That is $6.99. Melanie, Ballroom Streets. Melanie is sealed from 1978, $6.99. Bert Jordan wants both of the Jimmy Gilmores. There's one, and the other was right here. Those are both sold to Bert Jordan. Felix Solis on Jonathan or Johansson, or whichever way you say that one. And I believe that's a first-time purchase. Felix Solis. If so, thank you and welcome to CollectCo. We're going to send you a link to our website where you can fill out a first-time buyer form. Thank you and welcome. And let's go ahead. I'll give you some more information in just a second. First, Michael Nath wants Melanie. Sherry wants the Brom Lullabies. That's sold to Sherry. And then Retro was second on Melanie. John's out on KBC Band. And first-time buyers, thank you and welcome. If there's any late first-time buyers, it is 11:28 here in Middle Tennessee. Last sale of the week, we do $7 in limited shipping. So, Felix, anything else you buy tonight will ship for $7. We have some people who's been watching all week. This is our, this was a short week. We only got started on Wednesday, I guess. We've done Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We wasn't here Monday and Tuesday, but we normally do 6 shows starting on Monday, $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. All right, we have an out on KBC Band. Fred Carnell gets that for $29. Let's put up 2 new auctions. We got 2 auctions going most of the rest of the night, along with a $6.99 bin, and then we're going to do some other stuff in just a second. We just sold a autographed album, and I'm about to put up another one. Let me see what else I have in here. What else do I have in here? I got another Dr. John, and I thought I had some kind of signed KBC band. That might be right over here. I do. I have another. This one's got all kinds of stuff on it. Rock On, Dave, something, Jack Cassidy, Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor. This has got a lot of signatures on it. Tim Johnson. What do we have going on here? Let's see here. Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin. I know these for sure. I know that's Paul Cantor. I know that's Marty Ballin. And I know that's Jack Cassidy. There's KBC. Cantor, Ballin, and Cassidy. They've signed it. And then it has some other signatures on it as well. There's a signature there I don't really know. There's a signature up here I don't recognize. And that looks like Tim Johnson, maybe? There's a lineup on the inner sleeve, but I don't see those names on here. We're going to put that up for a $20 start, though. There's another KBC. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signatures on it. 6 signatures on that one, $20 start, KBC Band. There's the link to our website. Please fill that out. Here's a signed Dr. John album. This is the Brightest Smile in Town, Dr. John. This is the one where I tried erasing the E, and I got most of it off. This is very these glossy covers, you can remove some of these personalizations that say Dale. This says to Dale. This says to Dale, and I got most of the E off using isopropyl alcohol. This is Dr. John, the Brightest Smile in Town. Dr. John, the Brightest Smile in Town, $15 start. That's the last signed Dr. John album I have. $15 start on that. KBC Bands at 20, 20, and 20. Okay, $15 start on Dr. John. Back to the $6.99 bin. Everything in this crate is $6.99. The Making of the President. There he is. There he is. We've already had our Moody Blues record. We've already had Pablo Cruz. There's JFK. There's JFK. The trifecta has been complete, Tana. Tanner or Tana? What did I just say? Tana? Can I call you Tana? Tanner. The Making of the President. There's JFK, $6.99. The soundtrack from the widely acclaimed television show. Now, I actually think this was something that was out pre-assassination. That's got some cool pictures. Okay. There we have it. Tana. Chuck Willis, Footprints in My Bed. This is $6.99. Chuck Willis. Chuck Willis, Back to the Blues. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Backstage at the Grand Ole Opry, that is $6.99. The Dramatics, Shake It Well, $6.99. Carole King, $6.99. Songwriter, Nested, Laura Nero, a 1978 white label promo, now $6.99. Night Watch, Kenny Loggins, VG Plus condition. Herb Peterson, that's VG Plus condition, also a white label promo. And Rider, Carole King, that's VG Plus, $6.99. Back up to the top. KBC Band was at $20. Dr. John, $15, $15, $15, $20. KBC Band 22, Dr. John 16. Tom Sullivan Wants to God Bless the USA by Lee Greenwood. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $6.99. Dr. John 17. Michael Nath Wants Both and Willis for $6.99 and $6.99. Sold to Michael Nath. Burt Jordan Gets Backstage at the Grand Ole Opry. That's sold to Burt Jordan for $6.99. Dr. John 18, Dr. John 25. Davey Winstead Gets KL, which is Kenny Loggins. Eric Gooden Gets Laura Nero. KBC Band's at 23. Dr. John's at 25. Holly's Another Night, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Everything in this band is $6.99, including Lancashire Hustler, Keith Hartley, that is, kind of like Keith Richards, Keith, how Mick Jagger says it, $6.99. Also, the Hollies, What Goes Around, that's a near mint copy in shrink wrap, $6.99. And Clint Holmes, Playing in My Mind, $6.99. Baldwin and Leps, that's $6.99 as well. KBC Band 23, 25. Davey Winstead put H. I'm assuming that's for the Hollies, and there's two of them. There's Another Night and What Goes Around. Let me know which one you want. KBC Band's at 25, and Tommy Flowers is out on Dr. John. So both auctions are at $25 now. Stephen A. Young was in first on KBC Band. Stephen A. Young was in first, and Dr. John is with Brent Ribley. That's a final call. Wet Willie, Left Coast Live. Wet Willie, Left Coast Live, $6.99. Davey Wants Both Hollies. Got to slow down on some of these. It's really hard to auctioneer and read titles off, right, Tanner? KBC's at $30, so new bid on that. Poco, Head Over Heels, that's $6.99. Everly Brothers, and this is Pass the Chicken and Listen. The Everly Brothers, that's $6.99. Burt Jordan on Wet Willie, that's sold to Burt Jordan. Mitchell's back in on the Dr. John at 26. We have Loggins and Messina, Native Sons. Loggins and Messina, $6.99. Slow Children, also Ann Gordon, and Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes. Pete Townsend, $6.99. New bid on KBC Band for 32. Tommy's out, Steven's out. Kara Bauer Wants Poco. Kara Bauer on Poco, that's sold to Kara Bauer. Davey Winstead on EB for the Everly Brothers, that's sold to Davey Winstead. Dr. John's got a new bid with Brent Ribley at 35. This is a 10-inch on OK Records. Alvin Youngblood Hart, now $6.99. Dale Hawkins, $6.99. Chess Rock and Rhythm Series. Dale Hawkins, $6.99. All the Hits with All the Stars, $6.99. Aretha Franklin, that's $6.99. So is The Christians, When the Fingers Point. The Christians is $6.99. And Singing in the Summer Sun, Skeeter Davis. Skeeter Davis is $6.99. KBC Band is signed by 6 different people. We know that Paul Cantor signed it, Marty Ballin, and Jack Cassidy. There is somebody, whoever signed up here, David Vinson, he did sign it to Dale. Dale Ray Vaughn, David Vinson, 1989. Also signed by Jack Cassidy. Over here it looks like Tim Johnson, and there's 6 signatures on there. These, though, I mean, it does still say Dale on it, but to me, these that have a bunch of signatures on it, it kind of blends in. It still is personalized. Not going to argue that, but when it has this much activity on it, it kind of blends in up at the top. Almost looks like somebody's name, like somebody signed it, Dale. That is at $32 of John Dorsey, kind of like those Doobie Brothers. Those Doobie Brothers had so many signatures and stuff on them, you couldn't even really tell it was personalized. Dr. John was at $35.36. Definitely could tell this is personalized. To Dale, Keep On, Dr. John, the Night Tripper. And the high bid on that is now $35.36. The KBC Band sold not to you, Mark Fallon. Nope, it sold to somebody else. Dr. John 37. Brian Lacey won AYH. AYH. A-Y-H. Alvin Youngblood Hart. That's sold to Brian Lacey for $6.99. Dr. John 38, KBC 33, Dr. John 45, and Tommy Flowers on DH. And that was for Dale Hawkins, $6.99. We have another KBC band here. It's got these 6 signatures on it, and the high bid on that is $33 to Fred Carnell. I think that's less than what the last one just brought. $33, KBC band. Roy Acuff sings American folk songs. Roy Acuff is $6.99. Phil Collins, Don't Lose My Number, 12-inch single. Extended mix. Also, We Said Hello Goodbye from No Jacket Required. And Glenn Campbell is $6.99. Dr. John, 46 now 47. KBC band is now a final call for $33 with Fred Carnell. Final call for $33. Debbie Winstead wants PC for Phil Collins. Let's very, very quickly recap this $6.99 bin. Everything in here is $6.99. Debbie Winstead wants Phil Collins. You got it. Felix, you were second. Mitchell's out on Dr. John. Looks like that's going to go to Brent for 47. John's out on KBC. And the next thing we're going to do is go through the newest stuff from the night and make it buy now best offer. And we had some fantastic LPs tonight. And we're going to go through whatever is left and probably make those buy now best offer. Let's put up another Nick Lowe. Nick Lowe, The Abominable Showman. This is signed by Nick Lowe, The Abominable Showman. $15 start. It is autographed by Nick Lowe, The Abominable Showman. $15 start on that. Dr. John is sold to Brent Robley for $47. And Burt Jordan wants Roy Acuff. Let's go ahead and pull that for $6.99. I'm going to lay that right there, Tanner. And KBC band is sold to Fred Carnell for $33. Brent Riley's in on Nick Lowe for $15. That's sold to that's with Brent Riley for $15. Over here, I have a Sunfighter signed by Paul Cantor. Of course, Sunfighter was an album. Sunfighter was Paul Cantor and Grace Slick. We got half the signatures. Paul Cantor. Just got to meet up with Grace Slick and get her to sign this. It's actually a really nice copy. It has the booklet insert with it. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's very nice. Just needs a cleaning. There's the insert with it. I don't know if I've seen this too many times. I've had it before, I know, but I haven't seen it too many times. It has a book with the lyrics, and that is autographed by Paul Cantor. Paul Cantor, Grace Slick, Sunfighter. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Here's what's left for $6.99. Pretty Things, Crosstalk. Pretty Things, $6.99. Spiral Gyra, Stories Without Words. These are all $6.99. D.B. Cooper, Buy American. Delaney and Bonnie, Genesis and Shrink Wrap. Christmas Carousel. Jack Lemmon and Catherine Devenue. The April Fools. Alibi Club, Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion. The Blue Cats, Early Days. Dion and the Belmonts, The Dion Years. John Eddy and the Hard Cold Truth. These are all $6.99 discount. Jack Elliott, Country Style. Brom T. Also, The Making of a President, 1960. Yes, Pretty Things is a full album. It does have a saw mark. This was originally $19.99. Original inner sleeve. This is $6.99. Grace Slick is retired. I was told, somebody got on the other night that knew a little bit more about her current situation. They said she's retired and she pretty much don't sign anything, actually. So I think that's why Grace Slick signatures are starting to bring a little bit more. She's already kind of older in age, and I think she has decided she's not going to sign much anymore. So you might want to go ahead and lock a couple of those in on eBay if you can find some for sale. But everything when I was looking, none of them were really all that cheap. She was evidently hard to get to when Dale... So if you noticed, some of these, Dale met Cantor, Cassidy... That would have been sometime around the late 80s or maybe even early 90s. Yorma Calcoen, that whole group there. And I don't even think Grace Slick was really still touring with them. So that's probably why some of these are incomplete. They have Cantor, Cassidy, all those Jefferson Airplane now. They're missing some of them are just missing one signature. Grace Slick. And some of y'all bought some of those. They have every signature except hers. So, man, if you can get some kind of insider connection, some of these would be exponentially more for a signature on it. All right, so final call, Nick Lowe for $15. Final call, Sunfighter for $15. Brent Robley asked about Pretty Things. Let me know if you want it. Debbie Winstead on BT. Brom T. George Lyle on Jack. Jack Elliott, and Fred Carnell wants Pretty Things if Brent Robley doesn't. We have the Dramatics, Shake It Well, $6.99. Carole King, this one's called Simple Things. Looks like a very clean copy. It is $6.99. Herb Peterson, $6.99 white label promo. Another Carole King writer, Lancashire Hustler, Keith Hartley, $6.99. Clint Holmes, Playground in My Mind. Baldwin and Leps, also Loggins Messina, Native Sons, Slow Children, Ann Gordon, Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, Aretha Franklin, Aretha, all the hits with all the stars. The Christians, Skeeter Davis, and Glenn Campbell. Those are all $6.99. Yes, Pretty Things, Brent, it's a full album. Pretty Things is a full album. Crosstalk. Original inner sleeve. Fred has claim, but you ask first. It's yours if you want it. And then Debbie Winstead, I'm going to put you down for both Carole Kings unless you say otherwise. Debbie Winstead gets Carole King, and George Lai wants Herb Peterson. Let's end these auctions. Nick Lowe is sold to Brent Robley for $15, and Sunfighter is sold for $15 to John Dorsey. Both of those are signed. Now they're sold. Now we're going to seal them in a box, and we're going to deliver them to the prospective customers. Right, Tanner? Okay. Tanner, you're not getting sleepy on me, are you? We got like 3 or 4 more hours of this. Okay, here's a signature I really can't feel comfortable with. I just found it. I think it says Luther Johnson, but I don't know. Dale says it's autographed, and he circled it. I have a very strong feeling it's authentic, and he met this guy. It's Luther Guitar Johnson and Magic Rockers, and that's a little bit of a scribble, but I don't know. I have no idea. I was going to put it out for a $15 start and see what happens. It looks like it could be Luther Johnson, but I don't really know. So this has got something going on with it. I'm just going to put it up for auction. Doing the Sugar 2. I've got another Paul Cantor. This is RCA 1983 edition, special radio series. Paul Cantor. RCA 1983 special radio series signed by Paul Cantor. And so this was a series they did. They're promo copies. If I can get it out of the jacket. There we go. Paul Cantor Radio Special Volume 21. It was an RCA radio special. This one was featuring Paul Cantor, and he signed it. $15 start. Woodstock, Paul Cantor. Okay. Luther, 15, 15, 20, and 25. Luther Guitar Johnson. It appears to be signed. And let's bring over a new crate. So that was a leftover 16.99er. I've got a leftover half-off crate here. I've got a leftover, let me borrow a sticky note Tanner to do some sorting. There's our leftover 19.99 crate. There's an empty crate. Waffle House, anybody? All right, still got lots of auctions to go through. What is this crate? That's the Bluegrass crate. We went through the Bluegrass crate. Check that off my bucket list. Let me put the Bluegrass tab back in here. Okay, that was the flip crate. That was new vinyl. New vinyl condensed. Sounds like the name of an album. New vinyl condensed. Okay. Now, we just got back from Minnesota and Michigan and I guess Indiana, where we bought some incredible collections. This is the first look at some of the classic rock and pop that John marked from these collections. And where are we at? We have Luther Johnson at $25 with Michael Nath. Paul Cantor, $15. Luther Johnson, $28. Chad, did you happen to share the Peter vs. Chicken litho of Tanner? He'd appreciate it. I did. I sent it to him, but I hadn't got a in-person reaction. Is that for sale? Where did you get that at? I hadn't seen Jeff McMaster on tonight. Tanner says he did appreciate it. He did appreciate it. Okay. Final call on Paul Cantor's signature for $15. Final call on Luther Johnson. Mark Fallon has it for $28. Let's take one more look at that. Luther Guitar Johnson and the Magic Rockers. And it's got some kind of signature on there. All right, so this is actually new stuff from the night. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. OXO. This is OXO self-titled. Gold stamp promo on the front. $19.99. OXO. Gold stamp promo on the front. We have Buck Owens in Japan. $14.99 for Buck Owens and his Buckaroos in Japan. Ray Parker Jr. Chartbusters featuring Who You Gonna Call? Ghostbusters. That's $19.99. Anything in here you see, you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can make a best offer. These are all buy it now, best offer. Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, $14.99. Mike Locke offered $14.99 for OXO. Sold to Mike Locke for $14.99. The Rolling Stones, this is a 1986 Virgin vinyl pressing. A 1986 Virgin vinyl pressing, $49.99. Super clean, super nice. It says 100% Virgin vinyl. It's Hot Rocks, a Stones Collection Essentials. Very nice cover, near mint minus vinyl, Hot Rocks. Time is on my side, Heart of Stone, Play with Fire, Satisfaction, Tears to Go By, Get Off My Cloud, Mother's Little Helper, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Paint It Black, Under My Thumb, Ruby Tuesday, Let's Spend the Night Together, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Street Fighting Man, Sympathy for the Devil, Honky Tonk Women, Gimme Shelter, Midnight Rambler, You Can't Always Get What You Want, Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, $14.99. Luther Johnson is sold to Mark Fallon for $28. The Paul Cantor is sold to John Dorsey for $15. Those are both sold. Continuing, Jackson Brown, the classic Running on Empty, near mint with the inner sleeve and the booklet, $19.99, Running on Empty. Ringo's Rotogravure, $24.99. Gatefold, super clean copy, $24.99. Kara Bauer wants the Rolling Stones, Hot Rocks. That is sold to Kara Bauer. Also, The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, $39.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, I Give You Fire. Also, 10 Years Together, The Very Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. And this is a German pressing. The Very Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. Kara's first of Stones. Chad, you were second. Jason, you were third. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. I bought directly from Fox Studios back in the early 2000s. I'm on off still a few years ago. Obviously, so entertaining to me. Yeah, the chicken and the, or Peter and the chicken fights. That's you and Jeff McMaster. Anytime y'all have an auction pops up, y'all both want. Next auction. I have more signatures. Let's see here. I've got all kinds of signatures. I don't think I've put up a Richard Thompson. Richard Thompson, Across the Crowded Room. Signed by Richard Thompson in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. Richard Thompson's a $15 start. $15 start on Richard Thompson. $15 start on Richard Thompson. And over here, I have, I think, a Who bootleg. I have, which one has, this, here we go. This is The Who, and this is live at the Fillmore East, April 5th, 1968. $45 start. This is The Who, Jaguar Anyone. This is a vintage Who bootleg, live at the Fillmore East, April 5th, 1968, and that is a $45 start. The Who. Okay, Richard Thompson, 15, 15, 15. Henry offered 10 for Emmylou. Sell that one to Emmylou for $10. Richard Thompson's at 20. Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays. $19.99 for Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays. You don't mess around with Jim. This is the only Jim Croce record I don't think was claimed. $24.99. I listened to it before the show started. You don't mess around with Jim, of course, and Operator. $24.99 on that. Ammonia Avenue by the Alan Parsons Project. $19.99 for Ammonia Avenue. Brent Robley first to Steve Miller Band. Kelly, you were second. The Who's a $45 start. Ray Parker Jr. After Dark. $14.99. That's near mint in shrink wrap. The Outlaws. The Outlaws. Self-titled. $19.99 for The Outlaws. $19.99 on that. That has Green Grass and High Tides on it from The Outlaws. Orleans, Let There Be Music. That is $9.99 on Orleans. And Mike Oldfield's Tubular Bells, also known as the soundtrack to the Exorcism film. Tubular Bells, $14.99. High bid on the Richard Thompson autograph is at $25. That's going twice, going three times to Brent Robley. Final call to get a bid in on the vintage Who bootleg live at the Fillmore East. Looking for a $45 start. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. And Jamie Erickson says he would give 10 for Ringo. If you want this ring, we actually had one of these pop up in the discount bin last night. Jamie, if you want this for $15, then it's yours. Give Kelly Bagwell the Steve Miller Band, and I will sell that to $15 for $15 if you want it, Jamie. Also, we have Blast from Your Past. This is a Ringo Starr Greatest Hits, $24.99. Green Capel label, $24.99. Sell Jamie the Ringo here for $15. There's Blast from Your Past, also known as like Ringo's Greatest Hits. Squeeze, Sweets from a Stranger. That one's $24.99. And Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl, a 1989 Columbia House featuring You Got It, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. All right, let's sell. No one really set out, but Brent Riley gets Richard Thompson for $25. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Vintage Who bootleg, live at the Fillmore East, 1968, $45 buy it now on that. Midnight Oil, Red Sails in the Sunset, $26.99 for Midnight Oil. Also, Blondie, Parallel Lines, that was in VG condition for $24.99. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, in shrink wrap, EX condition, $17.99 on Jackson Browne, The Pretender. Jackson Browne, The Pretender. I think we have... what did I just sell? I sold... Okay. Let me figure out... I don't know any of the Four Tops. I don't really know any of their names. Happy something. 80 Four Tops. Something Four Tops. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be fully signed. I really haven't had a lot of time to look at this one. It's a Pickwick. Four Tops. I Can't Help Myself. Is that right? Yeah, it's called On Fire. No guarantees on this. As is. I don't know. $15 start. Somebody said Levi Stubbs is one. I can't... I'll show this half first. I'll show this half. Okay. And now let me show this half. There's the other. It looks like 4 different pins, 4 different hands. Now let's go look at them individually. This is from Dale's collection. So, highest bidder gets it. $15 start on that. Now, Felix offered 20 for Midnight Oil. Felix, I will do $22 on that. I will do $22 on that if you want it. Midnight Oil. Just say sold if you want it. Terry Gearhart wants Orleans at sticker. We'll sell that to Terry Gearhart. And Four Tops is at $15.15 and now $20. ELO Time, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for ELO Time. That was a Holland pressing. VG Plus $14.99. Outlaws, Ghost Riders, VG Plus $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG condition, $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, EX condition, $12.99. People, I Love You, People's in VG condition, $24.99. And Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, that's EX $17.99. And Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is VG $9.99. The Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. There's a few more for you. I've got another Nick Lowe signed album. Nick Lowe, I think this is officially the last Nick Lowe, unless there's more in the tubs in the back. Nick Lowe, Pinker and Prouder Than Previous. Nick Lowe is a $15 start as well. $15 start as well. And Tom Sullivan wants Outlaws Guitar and Outlaw Sundown 10. So first, Tom Sullivan offered 10 for this one. Sell that to Tom Sullivan for 10. Leslie Holt wants Emmylou Harris as sticker. John Young offered $12.99 for ELO. That was Tom. Sell that to John Young for $12.99. Henry, you were second on Emmylou. Tom gets this Outlaws for $12. John Young's at $30 on the Four Tops. Tommy's at $15 on Nick Lowe. John Young's bidding on the Four Tops. Mark Fallon's at $35. Four Tops. I have one I think I've shown these already, so I'm just going to hand them out at like just a great deal. These are 3 Barry Goldberg albums, all signed by Charlie Musselwhite. $20 for all 3 of them. They're 3 Barry Goldberg albums. They're all signed by Charlie Musselwhite. I've already shown those before. $20 buy it now on those. $20 buy it nows. 4 tops, 35, 40, 45. This is a bin of buy it now best offer. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down. VG plus $12.99. Brent Rively gets the Barry Goldberg albums for $20. That's all 3 of those, Tanner. The 77s, $29.99. The 77s, $29.99. The new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again, $19.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 3, 79 to 87, $34.99. 79 to 87, $34.99. When I come back, I'm about to sell Nick Lowe. I have a Tom Johnston album, Tom Johnston from the Doobie Brothers, and it's signed by Cornelius Bumpus, one of the original members of the Doobie Brothers. And this is going to be a $15 start. So, Tom Johnston, Gold Stamp Promo, Still Feels Good, signed by Cornelius Bumpus. Let me make sure there's no other signatures, because Dale did meet Tom Johnston, and it's just signed Cornelius Bumpus. That is a $15 start. No one else bid on Nick Lowe, right? Nope, sell that to Tommy Flowers for $15. Tom Johnston, $15 start on that. Craig Weatherford offered $30 for Elton, sold. John Young's at $70 on the 4 tops. Signed copy. Like I said, not saying, I don't know on that one. Like, I don't know who signed it. Don't know if they're good, bad. That's the high bid. Right now, $70 of John Young. Walk on the Wild Side, the best of Lou Reed, $34.99. Walk on the Wild Side, the best of Lou Reed, $34.99. Renaissance is $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls, a 1986 pressing, and it is super, super nice, $34.99. Mark Fallon's out on the 4 tops. John Young has it for $70. Going once, going twice. Kenny Rogers in the first editions, Something's Burning, a very, very nice German pressing, and that was $16.99. Kenny Rogers. Tommy Flowers is in on the Tom Johnston, which is signed by Cornelius Bumpus. Tommy has that for $15. Genesis Abacab, $19.99 for Genesis Abacab, and Foreigner Double Vision, $19.99. Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. Also, Gary Lewis and the Playboys Golden Greats, $9.99. Did we ever do a deal on Midnight Oil? Midnight Oil. Felix, did you want Midnight Oil for $22? I don't want to forget about that one. We were negotiating. He never did say yes or no. And then Tim Turner on KR. KR was for Kenny Rogers. Tim Turner. We've sold the Tim Turner all right, haven't we? Right? Tim Turner. Is that a first-time buyer? Tim Turner. Tim Turner on Kenny Rogers. That's sold to you. Some Girls is $34.99. All done on the 4 tops. All done on Tom Johnston. I'm about to sell those. Put up some more stuff. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, also known as Agent Provocator, $19.99. The Best of Herman's Hermits, $9.99. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, $19.99. And Men at Work, 2 Hearts. That's actually a UK pressing, $24.99. $24.99. Some Girls was $34.99. It's an 86 pressing, 1986. Genesis Duke, $19.99 for Genesis Duke, $19.99. And The Kingsmen, 15 Greatest Hits. The Kingsmen's $9.99. Okay, let's see here. Sold for $15 to Tommy Flowers, and the 4 tops is sold to John Young for $70. I have a feeling he just got a really good deal on that. That's sold to John Young for $70. I have an album here signed by Rusty Weir. What? Rusty Weir, Stone, Slow, Rugged, signed by Rusty Young. Interesting. It has a WPGH radio from University of Pittsburgh. This was at the radio from the University of Pittsburgh. It's signed by Rusty Young. It's from Dale's collection. It's Rusty Weir, Stone, Slow, Rugged, and it's signed by Rusty Young, who plays steel guitar on the album. $15 start. John Duran wants the Kingsman. That's sold to John Duran. Rusty Young's a $15 start. It's a Rusty Weir album. And I have a Yorma Calcoen, Jack Cassidy signed album for a $15 start. Yes, Rusty Young. That's who signed all those Poco albums we had that night. He's the one, remember when we had like that whole stack of Poco albums signed by Rusty Young we were selling? Same person. Hot Tuna, signed by Yorma Cohen and Jack Cassidy, $15 start. Mark Fallon says he's going to bed. We know what that means. He's not going to bed. Jerry, am I crazy? Gary and the Pacemakers, $9.99. The Best of Naz, featuring Todd Rundgren, $19.99. The Best of Naz, $19.99. Hot Tuna is at $15.20. Meatloaf, a 1981 UK pressing of Dead Ringer. Very cool artwork on that. $34.99. Super duper nice. Meatloaf. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Super nice copy. A rich winter sleeve. $19.99 on Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. How about the Kinks' Greatest Hits? A 70s pressing. $26.99 for the Kinks' Greatest Hits. Single tone reprise label from the 70s. A well-respected man. You Really Got Me. All those great classic Kinks songs. That is $26.99 for the Kinks. Michael Nath is the high bid on Hot Tuna. Final Call. And Foreigner, their self-titled debut classic album, $19.99 for Foreigner, self-titled, $19.99 with some very odd-looking, a very questionable painting of them on the front. Not the most attractive picture for a debut album. And Tommy's out on that. We have, if anybody wants this Rusty Weir album signed by Rusty Young, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on that. Hot Tuna is now at $24. Mark offered $14 for Foreigner. Bert Jordan says he'll take it as sticker. Mark, let me know if you want it for $19.99. If you don't want it for $19.99, it's sold to Bert Jordan. Hot Tuna is at $21, now $24. John Fogerty, center field, $24.99. Hot Tuna is at $25. Eric Clapton, August is $34.99. Also, the Eagles' Greatest Hits and Shrink Wrap, $34.99. Sell Bert Jordan Foreigner at sticker. Dusty Springfield, Dusty, $39.99. Also, Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. The Association's Greatest Hits is $14.99. The Cars' Heartbeat CD, $34.99. Also, Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire, $14.99. Dusty Springfield is $24.99. We have Eric Clapton Backless, and we still got both of the George Strait albums for $49.99. Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind and Something Special? Those are still available for $49.99 each. Hot Tuna is now at $26.28 and now $30 with Michael Nath. $30 with Michael Nath. That's where we're at on Hot Tuna. Let's see what else I have in here. Dillard and Clark. Okay, yeah, I've got a stack here of some higher-end stuff that I'm going to make buy it now, best offer. So I'm just going to show some records. They were records that I haven't auctioned yet. They couldn't go into the... They wasn't... they were too good for the 1999 bin. And they're kind of records that I really can't auction. It's going to take the right buyer probably for them. So back up to the top, Kara Bauer wanted the Cars, Heartbeat City. Let's go ahead and give that to Kara as sticker. And then we have George 32, and then Tom Sullivan offered 75 for both of them. I'm actually going to keep George probably at 10% off. I'm going to keep George at 10% off, so $45. That means Daniel Buzide, and you can have that one. And that means Tom Sullivan, if you want both of them right now, $90 for the pair or $45 each. I usually sell those like instantly. Just not be the right person on tonight. But I've always sold those for that or around that price. So $45, and then Daniel, then Tom. Hot Tuna, $32, $36. Michael Naff's at $40 on Hot Tuna. Now Hot Tuna's at $42. Signed by Yorma and Jack Cassidy. So let me show this stack of Buy It Now Best Offer. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark. That is $64.99. It's actually a white label promo. The Fantastic Dillard Expedition of Dillard and Clark, as in Gene Clark and Doug Dillard. That's a white label promo. That is $64.99. $64.99. The Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa, Freak Out, 1972 pressing, $49.99. Has a braille strip on the front. Freak Out, though, is $49.99. Very clean vinyl. Hot Tuna is at $45. Barclay James Harvest, a 1970 UK pressing, $49.99. a 1970 UK pressing of Barclay James Harvest. That's $49.99. Another Zappa. These are all buy it now, best offer, by the way, and I encourage fair offers. I would love to sell these to you, believe me. The Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat. That is $49.99. Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat, another Zappa record, $49.99. We have a new bid of hot tuna at $50, and we have the two other bidders out. Final call to Georgia Lyle for $50. Carl Sagan, as in Cosmos with Carl Sagan. This is called A Glorious Dawn. It's on yellow vinyl from Third Man Records, and it has an etching with various all kinds of different stuff on it. It looks like some kind of star, Third Man logo, and that's Carl Sagan, and that is $59.99. The Leaves, All the Good Things That's Happening, flashback. This is $59.99. It's an original Capitol pressing in mono, and it has a Capitol promo stamp on it. Has a Capitol promo stamp in shrink wrap, 67 Scranton. The Leaves, All the Good That's Happening, $59.99. This is a good one here. Ike and Tina Turner, $299.99. $299.99. An original 1963 pressing. An original 1963 pressing of It's Gonna Work Out Fine. Ike and Tina Turner on Sue Records. Check that out. $299.99. That's an original 63. There's some tape on the spine and the seams. So there's tape along the top, bottom, and spine. Sue from 1963. Luke Mitchell said Dillard and Clark, $40. Luke, I will sell that to you for $45 if you want it. $20 off. That's a white label promo. Sly Johnson, Bring Out the Blues in Me. Sly Johnson is $39.99. That's Urban Blues. Sly Johnson, $39.99. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. I was going to put this one up for auction. It's a half-speed master from 1981. A half-speed master from 1981. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. Luke Mitchell said sold. This is sold to Luke Mitchell for $45. $45. Shiloh. Shiloh is an original 1970 pressing featuring Don Henley from the Eagles. EX condition, $119.99. Shiloh self-titled, featuring Don Henley. We had one signed by Don Henley. We sold from Dale's collection. I wish I had that thing back. $119.99, 1970 pressing. Gail Adams, Love Fever, a 1982 pressing, $79.99. Gail Adams, Love Fever. Gail Adams, Love Fever, $79.99 from 1982. Hot Tuna is sold for $50 to Georgia Lyle. We have Songs, Ohia, Didn't It Rain? That's a 2014 reissue with bonus LP of unreleased songs, $69.99. John Young, I will do $45 on the Carl Sagan record. Songs, Ohia, Didn't It Rain? And Moondog, instrumental music by Louis Harden, or Lewis Harden, one of the two, Moondog. And that's a 1978 pressing, $79.99 on Moondog. All right, that's some various kind of quote. That would be stuff normally we would possibly keep in our high-end bin, but we don't have a high-end bin anymore. I kind of pull the stuff out. If it don't sell right away, I auction it, or we immediately put it on Discogs, and we keep reducing it and reducing it and reducing it until it's sold. All right. Do you have Def Leppard? This is pre-recorded. This is not pre-recorded. We are live right now. I don't have any Def Leppard, though. Okay. If you had RAM, what would be the cost? Paul McCartney RAM, it depends on the condition. We don't have a new copy. Usually, if they're really, really, really clean, they're like 25 to 35, and that's like very, very nice. And then they go down from there. Let's do a recap. I think I've got another Hot Tuna record to put up for auction. Some of the other bidders that might have been on the other ones may have already hopped off, but I do have another one signed by Jack Cassidy. No Yorma on this one. Yep, Yorma Calcoen signed this one too. Man, that's a tough sleeve. It's been on here since the 90s. Jack Cassidy, and there's Yorma Calcoen's. $15 start. Hot Tuna. Looks like somebody took the hop sticker and they taped it to the cover. It's signed by Jack Cassidy, and that is a $15 start. $15 start. That is a $15 start. Gregory, we don't really do the waiting list for vintage records. I will keep you in mind if I run across one. If we did waiting list for vintage records, we would have a bunch of waiting lists. Now, if you want me to look into ordering a new one, we can order you a new one. They're like, the new ones are probably like $35 as well. Same price as like a really, really nice vintage one. Moondog is $79.99. 1970. I know we have Rams back there, but Moondog is $79.99. $79.99. If you want to bid, just bid. You just like you commented. Okay, so there's hot tuna. Now we have a stack of stuff over here that didn't sell tonight. Let's recap that. Buy it now or best offer on the no bids. Rusty Young. Will anybody give $10 for it? I'm going to go ahead and mark that down another $10. Rusty Young, $10 if anybody wants it. It's a Rusty Weir album. I don't know a lot about that, but $10 if anybody wants it. The Who bootleg was $45. Buy it now or best offer. Live at the Fillmore East. I would love to sell to somebody because we have more Who bootlegs after this. That's live at the Fillmore 68, $45 or best offer. Michael Nath has hot tuna. Going twice, going three times. He offered $35 for the Who. You got it. Sell that to Michael Nath for $35. Dave Edmonds. This was Dave Edmonds live at the BBC 1982. Rare, $35 buy it now or best offer for Dave Edmonds. Iris DeMint. It's a signed record flat. Iris DeMint. $15 buy it now. Signed record flat. Iris DeMint. It is personalized to the Rosebud, which was a venue in Pittsburgh. So it's kind of personalized, but not really to a person, to a venue. So $15 on that. Warren Zevon was $145. Warren Zevon. We're streaming right now to Facebook, YouTube, and X all at the same time. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and X all at the same time. Mitchell Richardson gets the Iris DeMint for $15. We don't have any Def Leppard records. Michael Nesmith is a $45 buy it now. Michael Nesmith is a $45 buy it now. Can't believe no one's bought that. $45, JSA authenticated. Lucinda Williams was a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Lucinda Williams record flat. A fully signed Desert Rose Band. A fully signed Desert Rose Band press photo. 2, 4, 6 signatures, not personalized. $25. Chris Hillman's on there. $25, Desert Rose Band photo. I'm really surprised no one bought this. $45, Steve Winwood to the Metropole, which was a venue in Pittsburgh, signed by Steve Winwood. That's the cheapest Steve Winwood autograph I've ever had. And it's not really personalized. It's personalized to a venue. So not a person, to the Metropole in Pittsburgh. $45 on Steve Winwood. That's another record flat. It's not an album, unfortunately. And Gary Wright was $45. Gary Wright, The Right Place, JSA authenticated, just $45 on Gary Wright. To Patty, love Gary Wright. Okay, so Tanner, the Who there sold to Michael Nath for $35. Iris DeMint was sold for $15 to Mitchell Richardson. Mike Locke, give me 1 second on Shiloh. John Young, you've got dibs on Nesbeth because you offered first, but Eric says he'll take it for $45. So John Young, it's yours for $45. If you pass, it's sold to Eric. Your call. Sherry Darnell gets to Lucinda Williams for $25. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $25. Brent, you were second. John Young says he'll take it. And that leaves the Dave Edmonds, if anybody wants to buy it now, best offer, for $35. Warren Zevon, $145. The Desert Rose Band for $25. Steve Winwood, sell that to John Young for $40. And Gary Wright was $45. And let's go ahead and sell this hot tuna. Hot tuna is being sold to Michael Nath for $30. And Rusty Young, I've got it down to $10, but I guess that's not going to do it. Rusty Young, $10. Now, Georgia Lyle, what was FB? What was FB? It might have been something already claimed. And then Kathy Matea, $15. Signed Lou Henson book, Winning at Illinois. It's signed and inscribed by Lou Henson. That's $6.99. And then for $4.99, I have some Fabulous Thunderbirds press photos. Fabulous Thunderbirds press photos. $4.99. Okay. And what else did we get to? Somebody asked the condition of Shiloh. Yes, that's the Don Henley album. It is EX condition, is what John's graded it. EX condition. Standard generic inner sleeve. That's probably the original though. It's not bad. EX. It just got some sleeve scuffs. Not bad whatsoever. Shiloh. Shiloh. That is self-titled. That is an EX condition. $19.99. I have no Def Leppard. I'm sure we have Foreigner, but I have no idea where it is. We had some earlier tonight. I think we sold most of it. I'm actually going to leave that out of the jacket. And Mike Locke wants the Lou Donaldson book for $6.99. Anybody want to make an offer on Kathy Mattea? Or Gary Wright? Actually, Gary Wright's pretty firm at $45. I have some of these currently listed on eBay, actually. Some of those autographs. Okay. Any last requests? Boy, there's still 133 people watching it 20 minutes after 12. Any last request? Shiloh is $119.99. $119.99. The Moondog record, I believe, is pretty nice. It has no condition notes. No condition notes. It is very, very nice. And we have another Moondog on Discogs. It's like over $1,000. There's a Moondog record we have on Discogs that's over $1,000. Mike Locke, I will sell you Shiloh for $95. $95 on Shiloh. Bon Iver. I know that's not how you say his name or that name, but I do not have any Bon Iver. Georgia Law, you missed the Bluegrass bin earlier. We have no Twisted Sister. Scott Bargeheim wants AC/DC blow up your video from earlier. Did we already have a note to pull that for him? Maybe not. That would have been in this one of these first bins of new vinyl we went through. AC/DC blow up your video, or it may be still over here on the table. Just make a note of that. I will find it in a second. Mike Parsons, Shiloh. Okay, now make sure I've done all this correctly. So the Lou book, Moondog. Yes, I know I missed something. Jason Eade, $25 for Dave Edmonds. Sold. That's sold to Jason Eade for $25. Shiloh, $95. Bluegrass Twisted Sister, Misfits, blow up your video. Daniel Boozide says he'll take Shiloh for $95. That's sold to Daniel Boozide for $95. Lucas, I know you want Moondog. Just make a fair offer on it, and I will sell it to you. Let me put away this other stuff. Gary Wright. Chris Hillman, Desert Rose Band. Warren Zevon, Rusty Young. $6.99. Does anybody want it for $6.99? Rusty Year, signed by Rusty Young. And we had a new customer tonight, Tanner. I don't know if you recall his name. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to him because he is a new customer. He offered 20. I counted at 22. Felix, if you're still watching, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $20. And if he gets it on his invoice and he didn't want it, then we'll take it off. But I'll go ahead and sell that to him. We just sold Shiloh Brent. I just ordered some Pixies. I ordered Pixie Surfer Rosa, and I ordered something else. Surfer Rosa and something else. I've got one more bin of new stuff from tonight that I was going to recap. One more bin. And Doolittle. Yes, I think it was Doolittle. Yep, Doolittle and Surfer Rosa. I just ordered 2 each of both of those. They'll be here Monday or Tuesday. Let me go through this crate first. These are all buy it now, best offer. I've got Rusty Young about as cheap as I can get it. And there's Moondog. I'll set that over here. Okay, actually, let me put it over here in this pile. Couple quick auctions to end the night. Here we go. I got another Richard Thompson. This is signed by Chris Hillman, Mark Volman, and Howard Kalin. This is signed by Chris Hillman, Mark Volman, and Howard Kalin, or Mark Volman and Howard Kalin. Mark Volman, Flo and Eddie, Howard Kalin, Chris Hillman. $15 start. 3 signatures on there. $15 start. Here's another Richard Thompson. Richard Thompson, Daring Adventures. $15 start. Signed by Richard Thompson. Richard Thompson signed this one. $15 start. That's signed by Chris Hillman, Mark Volman, and Howard Kalin. $15 start on those. Okay, here's Buy It Now Best Offer. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 1, $34.99. Harry Connick Jr. 30, a 2001 pressing, $74.99. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, Too Late to Turn Back Now, $9.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, $19.99. Toto 4, featuring Africa, $24.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, VG Condition, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $29.99 for Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That is extremely nice and near mint. $29.99. We have Outside Inside the Tubes. $19.99 for Outside Inside the Tubes. No condition notes on that. $19.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. $19.99. And Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney, $26.99. We have Chris Hillman, $15 with Georgia Lyle, going once, going twice. Tommy Flowers at $15 on Richard Thompson, going once, going twice. Georgia Lyle also bid $15 on Richard Thompson, but Tommy Flowers was in first. Michael Nath, $60 on Harry Connick Jr. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $60, Michael Nath. Thank you for the fair offer. Toto Self-Titled is $19.99, featuring Hold the Line. $19.99 for Toto Self-Titled. Also, Peter Tosh, Bush Doctor. $26.99 for Peter Tosh, Bush Doctor. That is actually on the Guns N' Roses label. $26.99. That's on the Guns N' Roses label. Gregory Gasky said he would give $20 for Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Gregory, I'll sell that to you for $22. $2 bump. That will actually be 20% off. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size, $24.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, $19.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Gregory said yes. Sell that to Gregory for $22. So Tommy Flowers, you've been outbid on the Richard Thompson. George Lyle has that for $25. George Lyle still has the Chris Hillman, Mark Volman, Howard Kalin signed album for $15, and that's now a final call to George Lyle. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, the classic live album, $34.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 3, $14.99. Pictures of Matchstick Men is $19.99. Also, Kid Creole and the Coconuts, that's $19.99. The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. The Best of the Guess Who is $19.99. And Tower of Power, Bump City, VG Plus, $12.99. Stones label, not Guns N' Roses. Stones label, yes. Joanne's messing me up with all the Guns N' Roses comments. There are no Guns N' Roses records. They would actually help me if you would stop commenting that. Leslie Holt on JD for John Denver. That is sold to Leslie Holt for $9.99. And let's go ahead and sell this to George Lyle for $15. Let's go ahead and sell him Richard Thompson for $25. Brent Ribley offered $7 for Tower of Power. Sold. That leaves the Guess Who, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Kid Creole, Pictures of Matchstick Men, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Traffic, Robin Trower, Peter Tosh, Toto, Paul McCartney, Phil Collins, The Tubes, Jim Croce, Toto, Traffic, Cornelius Brothers, Sister Rose, and Bob Dylan's Greatest Smash Amazing Hits, Like a Rolling Stone. I have a shrink-wrapped Night Ranger Midnight Madness featuring Sister Christian with the original inner sleeve, near mint minus, and shrink wrap, $26.99. Buy it now or best offer on Night Ranger featuring Sister Christian. Motorin'. Isn't that what they say? Motorin'. Buy it now for $20. Yorma Calcoen, signed copy of Yorma. First come, first serve, $20. What was the Tubes? Give me 1 second. There's two different ones. Brooks gets the Night Ranger for sticker price. Amy Ward was second. Yorma is signed by Yorma, $20. First come, first serve. The Best of the Guess Who Volume 2, no condition notes, Eric. Original orange label, very clean, $19.99. There's two different Tubes albums, or maybe there's one in the other. There's one in the other one. This is Outside Inside the Tubes, $19.99. Outside Inside the Tubes, $19.99. John Dorsey gets Yorma Cowan for $20. That's a buy it now for $20 to John Dorsey. That was sold a sticker. I have, what is this? I don't know. I don't know who signed this. If it's BB King, it's very sloppy. Okay, and if it's BB King, I got to get a letter of authenticity from JSA because that's like $300 to $500 if that's authentic. I have some signed CDs over here. Let me get. I know these are good. It kind of looks like his script. It looks like maybe he messed it up. I don't think it is. There's definitely an authentic BB King. And yeah, I think that's somebody completely different. I think that's somebody completely different. Because there's an authentic BB King right below it for sure. For sure. And then there's... Yeah, he might have been hitting the sauce if he signed that one. But I think I've got something else in the tubs back there that looks like that. So this got a lot of information on it. I don't know. Hey, Gary Wright, Oregon. I don't know who. I know it's not Gary Wright, but I just saw his name on the back. But I'm pretty sure I've seen that appear somewhere else in the back. I don't know if anybody watching maybe knows who that is. Because like on this first track, BB King played on here, Leon Russell, Joe Walsh. See other names I recognize. Sonny Freeman. Man, I can't remember. Or I don't know. I think I have another one back there. So I'm just going to leave that be. Strong feeling it's definitely not BB King. And what did we get to? Eric Gooden wants to Guess Who. That's sold to Eric Gooden at sticker. John Dorsey said $12.50 for Tubes. John, let's make that 14. One, I don't like doing $12.50. 13's a bad number. 12's too low. So let's do $14 and I will sell you the Tubes. I'll actually go ahead and lay it over here. BB King CDs. BB King CDs. I think the last time I offered these, your pick for $275. $275. BB King Guess Who, BB King Cook County Jail, and BB King London. $275. They're not authenticated. Of course, I'll guarantee them. These are from that South Carolina collection. I know for them to be good, but if I did have these authenticated, they would require a letter of authenticity, and so these require a full letter of authenticity from JSA. So you can't just get a stamp on these. You got to have the full letter. We had that album signed. We sold that album for $475. The album, the LP of that signed. CDs $275. I got 3 of them. I also have, this is signed by Albert Collins. I remember I messed up the last time I had his albums. I sold them way too cheap. I'll start at this. I'll start at this at $125. Albert Collins, Traveling South. $125 on that. John Dorsey gets the Tubes for $14. And This is signed. I don't have any BB King albums. No, I actually only had that one. I only had that one. This is signed by Lonnie Brooks, Coco Taylor, Lil Ed, and somebody else. And then this is signed by Lonnie Brooks, and it actually may be signed inside too. Yep, it's signed again on the inside by Lonnie Brooks to Chris. Chris was the South Carolina collection. To Chris was the South Carolina collection. Lonnie Brooks, and it's signed again on the paper or on the booklet. BB King Guess Who 250, BB King Cook County. I will sell Michael Nath and Brent Robley, the BB Kings, for $250. So Brent, let me know if you're okay with Guess Who for $250. And I'll sell Michael Nath Cook County Jail for $250. That sounds like a magic number to me. So I'm going to do $250 on the Cook County. So Brent, that just means let me know if you want Guess Who for $250. I like that price. And then that leaves In London. That leaves In London. And he says that works. Fantastic. So Michael Nath gets Cook County for $250. Brent Robley gets Guess Who for $250. And that leaves this one, if anybody wants it, for $250. BB King In London. Great price on a signed BB King anything. Great price, $250. Albert Collins, $125 or best offer. And if anybody wants to throw something out here on the Lonnie Brooks, that's actually got 2 signatures with it. And then that's got 4 signatures with it. None of them are personalized. I'll love to see those. I've got several more stacks of autographed CDs I hadn't got to yet. Let me see what else I have over here. Trying to find maybe what last autographs I haven't put up. The other stuff over here is all on eBay. This is all stuff that's active right now on eBay. We sold a lot of it tonight. So we have Jerry Lee Lewis signed photo. That is $125. Love, Nancy Sinatra. I've kind of forgot, but I can check. We have a Brian Wilson backstage pass. We have a waiting list for Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. We actually have a waiting list. Signed backstage pass, Brian Wilson, $125. Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. Uh-oh. $1,575. Neil Young Harvest. $1,575. James Taylor is signed by Henry Diltz. That is, well, I think I have it on, we'll say, I can't remember what I have it listed for. I'll say $275. Autographed by Henry Diltz. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. John Prine is $575. Thank you, John Prine. Full letter of authenticity from JSA. David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, full letter of authenticity. Eric Clapton, John Mayall, Ainsley Dunbar, Looking Back. Right now, this is also $1,575. Clapton, Mayall, and Dunbar. Jerry Jeff Walker, fully signed, not personalized, $225. Here's another one for $225. Gene Clark is $850. Shirley Eaton is $95. I can't quite remember what I was trying to get for the Judds, but it's personalized. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Keep a song in your hearts always, Winona. And friends, thanks for the welcome to Pittsburgh, Naomi. Obviously from Dale's collection. I think the night I showed that, I was asking like $3.95 for it. Brian Wilson, $145. And this is signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark, $895. That's where we're at. We have a waiting line for Guns N' Roses. Yes, Appetite for Destruction. Let me know if you want on that. I think with that, we are about... Dale didn't have any autographs for Fleetwood Mac. Just that Stevie Nicks. Just the Stevie Nicks we sold. Stevie Nicks, let me think here. Nothing by Lindsay or Mick or John. We sold... You bought the Christine McVie CD. Any last requests? Brent said BW, Brian Wilson, 125. Is that for this here, the actual album, Brent? If so, I'll sell that to you for 125. And no new vinyl tonight. Yeah, Saturdays, there's no new vinyl. Is McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman signed by Gene Clark? Yes. It's signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark. $895. The Brian Wilson is actually signed on a record flat. It's signed, it's a signed insert. So Saturday, there was no new vinyl deliveries today. We went through a bunch of new vinyl. We sold a lot of new vinyl, but there was no new deliveries today. So it's a signed record flat, Brent. And then I got that backstage pass I showed. This is stuff that's actually actively listed on eBay right now. This is the McGuinn, Hillman, McGuinn, and Clark. Brian Wilson. That is sold for $125. The Judds is $395. So Hillman, McGuinn, and Clark. This is signed by Winona and Naomi. That was $395. Shirley Eaton was $95. Jill Masterson, the girl painted gold in Goldfinger. Gene Clark, $850. Jerry Jeff Walker, $225. Jerry Jeff Walker, $225. Jerry Jeff Walker, $225. This is signed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ansley Dunbar. $1575. $1575. David Crosby is $575. John Prine is $575. Henry Diltz is $295. Neil Young Harvest is $1575. There's a Brian Wilson backstage pass, $125. I think Nancy Sinatra is like $95 and Jerry Lee Lewis is $125 approximately. Any danger? No danger. We don't have any Black Label Society. I need to order some. Well, let's make a note of that, Black Label Society. And the Judds is kind of personalized. It's not made out to anybody except for the city of Pittsburgh. This over here, Winona wrote, "Thanks for your enthusiasm. Keep a song in your hearts. Always, Winona." And over here, Naomi wrote, "Friends, thanks for the welcome to Pittsburgh." JSA authenticated. I had one Cure album in stock, and that was the Show Evan, and I've sold it. We have more on the way next week. Jeffrey, if you want me to order you a Danger, I can. And we've almost made it to 1 a.m., Tanner. I'm definitely in need of some Shut the hell, Black Label Society. Now, I know that one's not in print. Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer. That is on the album So, not in stock. I have a back order for that. We get OGs every once in a while. That's a good one. I'm waiting for those to be pressed again. We've had a great night. I've been right here selling since 7 o'clock, and we're going to stop the week right there. We're going to stop the week right there. Thanks for anybody that's still with us. I still see 106 viewers, and it's almost 2 a.m. on the East Coast. And just like the other night, I should have just kept showing albums. We probably could have kept selling, but sometimes I get sidetracked showing this stuff, and then we lose people. And I had many more crates to go through, but guess what? There's all next week to do this again. So I had like 5 other $6.99 crates made up. But guess what? We're going to be doing it again next week. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. That ends the week. That was a short first week of the year. Tanner is going to start working on some invoices that will go out Monday. We are... I lost my train of thought. We're closed. The store is closed Sunday, and the store is closed Monday. Now, we're always here. There's somebody here 24/7. We're not open 24/7. Sometimes we're in here working, and no offense, but we don't like the public in here because we're trying to get things done. That's why we close on Sundays and Mondays. But if you are local, we do let you in on Sundays and Mondays, as long as Dale or Ed or Tanner's here, because they know where your order's at. They will open the door and let you in on Sundays and Mondays. But we are officially closed on Sundays and Mondays, and we close at 4 throughout the week. But once again, if you're local, just let us know that you're coming. I let 2 or 3 people in last week, or this week actually. I let Jeremiah Stachitz in. He came in after 4 o'clock. He pulled up at a good time. My mom had already left, but I was getting here. I let him in. We found his order. We do this every night right here at 7 o'clock. This is where we sell records. We sell a lot here in our store too, but right here is where we sell our records. We have new collections in the back. The new collections in the back we just acquired. If you have a Facebook account, go to CollectCo, scroll for the last 4 or 5 days, and you're going to see some hot pictures of some amazing stuff we bought. Sealed records next week for auction. You're going to be hearing me say this word a lot next week. Sealed. And that's what we're going to be auctioning. I've got more stuff from Dale's. I would love to sell some of these higher-end autographs to somebody. We just got to find the right buyers. I've got 20 other Neil Young autographs. I'm still looking for the right homes. If you're interested in a Neil Young autograph, they're not cheap. I don't want to give them away, but we have them. If you're still looking for a Neil Young for your collection, we have them. We've got about 20 other ones other than that Harvest. They start at $875 and go up, except for that Backstage Pass and the ones that's personalized by Niels Lofgren. Those will probably be sold next week. I'm going to figure out exactly when I need to price those for. I still got some signed band albums. We hadn't sold those yet. I got the band album signed. We sold that one, the fully signed one, except for Robbie Robertson. But we still got the other ones. So, but yeah, that's where we're going to stop there. Lots of new releases coming in next week. I got lots of pre-orders to post, and I'm going to start working on stuff right now. I'm probably going to go eat, then come back here and start working. So it doesn't feel like Saturday because we've had a short week. It feels like Wednesday or Thursday to me, but we are done for the week, and we'll probably, I don't know, we may even have like a coin and knife sale tomorrow. We're supposed to. If so, we got a lot of cleaning up and organizing to do. This store looks like a wreck. So, thanks. Good night. We'll be back next week. Actually, possibly tomorrow night at 7. If not, we'll be back for sure Monday at 7 selling records. So, thanks everybody for watching. Good night. I'm for Washington. Luke, Temple the dog is $39.99. Temple the dog is $39.99. Just let me know if you want one. I'm going for Washington. Thanks, everybody. Good night. See y'all next week.